And we just got more... Oh, this is probably like... Well... No, see, like, I would assume that because, you know, Balta is under attack, they wouldn't have time to upgrade our ship right now, but that's what I would have initially assumed that this is about. Stimulants and antidotes can now be concocted when making medicine. Okay. Yeah, we didn't even get back there yet, and we just got... Oh, but that's the upgrades we just made to the ship in order to... I thought we were gonna have... No. We got the materials, but we were gonna have the ship upgraded at Balta, so why did we just get, like, ship upgrades? That doesn't even make sense. Nothing this game does feels like they put any actual thought into it. Like... Are we sure Falcom still developed this? Because this feels extremely amateurish so far. Or I should say all the new aspects feel extremely amateurish. And like, I don't know, even the combat feels off to me, and maybe it's partly just me getting used to it, but like, it feels like the whole duo system kind of just disincentivizes you from doing anything else. Because, like, it's easier to think about things in terms of, like, well, I'm just going to use the duo skills, and that's going to detract from, you know, both party members' pool. As opposed to using one individual party member's skills, and then having to just, like, use up the other ones faster when you do try to do duo attacks.
バルタ島の人たちは大丈夫なのかな。それはどうだろうな。
He actually is worried?
いつか跳ね返ってくるもんだ。
I mean... Okay, but I thought that, like, a lot of people actually held him in high regard.
ただ、ここから見る限り、派手にやられてる感じはねえな。だな。エゼル、このままバルタ島に急行する。承知しました。
You know, she keeps saying Donna, and all I can think is like, no, that's a different game in the series that is a lot better than this one. And that's not even meant as a slight against this one, it's just Lacrimosa of Donna is the best game in the series. Making contact with red or purple symbols will summon an enemy fleet and initiate a sea battle. Defeating the enemy's ships can earn you money and materials. They don't tell you what the difference is, though. Like, that's what I want to know, is what's the difference between red and purple? So, like, this is red. Oh, that's the wrong button. You're dead. Do I have to board this one? No, I guess not. You're also dead. Oh, you're a fast one. And you're already dead. Okay, so that seemed like just a standard battle with nothing special, so I'm wondering if the purple ones require abordage or something. No, I wanted the step. Okay, thank you. I was like, I'm gonna miss the step because it started, like, blowing me along the current early. Doesn't look to be any enemy ships nearby. I guess my hunch was right. I mean, yeah, that's because we just clowned on the only enemy ships that were nearby. The island might not have suffered any casualties at all. Thank goodness. Still, it's clear that the Grieger did make landfall here. We'll tackle this the same exact way we did in Karnak. We'll kick their ass. With you and Adol taking point and scoping out the area first? Whereas we stay back and protect the Sandras, yeah? Right, we'll use Hugel to correspond if needed. Ugh, I'm getting all antsy. We're coming into port, everyone! Alright, let's go, brother. Princess! You've returned. Now you're safe. Mind giving us a status update? Of course, the enemy's ships have been made to retreat. We're currently in the process of stamping out their last few remaining troops on the island. Hey, you can handle it. Indeed, the information we received from the Sandras proved instrumental. However, judging by their willingness to withdraw, it seems as though taking the island was never their intention. They may have been looking for someone who makes for a suitable vessel, as you mentioned before, Adol. I see. Where's Grimston right now? The Jarl is engaged in battle with the enemy forces still scattered throughout the settlement. I would ask that you and Adol head straight there to provide support. The rest of our men lack the power to fell the Grieger on their own, after all. Got it. Adol, let's get in there and back them up, quick. Ooh, this might be new music. But we can also... We can also talk to him. I didn't notice if we had any new dialogue on the sea earlier. I hope I didn't miss any. I could reload it. Let's actually drop a save here and then double check. Yeah, go figure. There was new dialogue.
島のチビたちはちゃんと避難できてんだろうな。姫、とにかく焦らずに急ぎましょう。
あの人たちの強さはお前さんが誰よりも分かってんだろ。
ああ、もちろんだ。お前ら本張れ。全速前進だ。よし。
I don't know if there's any like completion percent on dialogues or anything, but I'll just do this again. Only a little bit and we can skip through it. Oh, I did the other dialogue, and I think you said the exact same thing. Or something very similar, anyway. Alright. Now I'll save over this. As thorough as our preparations were, this turn of events still came as a surprise. Those used to fighting on the front lines are addressing the threats while the rest of the islanders hide indoors. We'll have need of your assistance, however. Make haste, if you please. Oh, I think I cut off her dialogue there. So there's more dialogue over there, but we probably have to beat up some dudes first.
俺って実は働き者だよな。
こいつらがグリーガー。思った以上に厄介だね。
棟梁がいなきゃどうなってたか。
グリムさん。
よ、遅かったじゃねえか。
I mean, look, our ship is slow. I wish it were faster too, believe me.
グリーガーたちは。
撃ち漏らした奴らがまだ集落の中にいるはずだよ。
みんなが応戦してるけど、とどめをさせないからな。
ま、ちょうどいいからお前たちも手伝っていけよ。この辺りはこのまま俺が担当した方が効率的だ。お前たちは集落の奥へ救援に向かってやってくれ。
わかった。アドル、行くぞ。ここに手を出す奴らはまとめてニブルヘル行きだ。ハール。
May have a few more wrinkles now, but I'm still as fighting fit as ever. Oh, is she gonna be like the warrior lady from 8? If those Grieger can't die, then I'll make them wish they could. They got some real guts targeting our home base. Leave this area to me. You two handle things over on the far end. This whole mess has my wife Tarja on edge too, so the sooner we deal with it, the better. The main problem is those Grieger just won't die. Everyone else is probably up the creek too. You should head on over and help them out. Okay, for the regular enemies, yeah, I can just use individual skills. It's really only when you're fighting things with like the red attacks. I don't suppose there's anything else going on. I can fish. Why not fish while the town is under attack? Sure, this is fine. The most metal fishing music ever. Oh shit, I'm not gonna get this one. Oh wait, that's because there's a prompt right away. I've never had a prompt that soon. That's why I was losing it. I wonder if that's what happened the last time that I lost one too, was I just didn't notice there was a prompt right away. More herring. And basic ingredients and more plum fish meat. I didn't even realize there was a button when the support meter is filled. I was wondering what the heck the point of that was. Well, we got another crab. Crabs are suspiciously load-bearing in this. Not only did it have another yellow drop, it also gave me shipbuilding materials. It's a bloody crab, dude. What? Alright. Due to the lingering effects of my injuries, my body doesn't move the way I want it to. The Grigor hold up just beyond here. Sorry, but I'll have to leave finishing them off to you. I may not be as strong as you, Princess, but I can still fight as well as the next Norman. At least, that's what I thought. I would have been toast if Magni wasn't here. The difference between me and someone with actual battlefield experience is just too great to make up. Alright, does that mean you're gonna shut up about me now? Because, like, she's the one who always gives Adol a hard time. Okay, I was gonna say, can we go in there? Is that another puppet? And it's the same exact kind for a third time in a row? This is getting old really fast. We're finding them a lot more quickly than I expected us to, though. Like, you know, that actually concerns me, because I thought this was going to be, like, a thing throughout the entire course of the game, is we're going to gradually find more people to rescue, to purify. But, because, like, that's how East 8 worked, was you were finding castaways, like, pretty much spread throughout the majority of the game. So the fact that we're stumbling across these, like, every step of the way... I mean, I guess it makes sense that early on there's going to be a high density of them, and maybe it will start spreading out more. But, I don't know. It just feels kind of oddly paced and unimaginative. Although it's funny, because, like, earlier I was saying that, like, the intro to the game feels very drawn out, and now they're, like... Now we're stumbling over villagers to rescue every 10 minutes or something. And now I have a problem with that, too. I was too far away for that. tried to press the button that was prompted up there, and I was a little too late. I accidentally hit 2 buttons at once. Okay.
いきなり話しかけてごめんね。うちの子と同じくらいに見えるから、おばさんたち心配になっちゃって。
Feels like one of the more minor characters to rescue next.
君は市場で見かけた赤毛の。
よう、どうやら型はついたみてえだな。
I imagine she won't be helping us on the ship. Yeah, she's not from around here.
グリーガーにされたっつカルナックの住人か。街が派手に燃えちまってご愁傷様だったな。
Yeah, that's a good first impression.
街が。
Yeah, maybe should have filled her in a little more gently than that.
おっと悪い。思い出させちまったか。
You can't even call it a memory she didn't know yet, dude.
カルナックの奴らにはしんどい事件だよな。
サンドラス号の連中に迎えに来てもらった方がいいな。
I guess she will be traveling with us at least for the time being.
おい、母ちゃんにアドル。そいつが済んだらでいいんだが、お前たち2人に話がある。ちょいと面貸してもらおうか。
Okay, well, I guess it's happening now.
トライデンだと。
What's all this about chewing gum?
オーズ、ラーグ、ヨルス。
Oh.
この3名がそう呼ばれ、グリーガーを統率しているそうだよ。
I should see if I can go back into this voice log. If I can switch to English voice language easily and then go back into this voice log to get like the definitive pronunciations.
今回勝ち込みかけてきたのはラーグ艦隊の奴らだそうだ。偵察と適合者を探すためにな。
やっぱりそうだったのか。
Yep. They're all really, really thirsty. They keep talking about this vessel.
どうやら我々の中に目的の人物はいなかったようですが。
退けたっつうより敵さんが目的を達成して引き上げた感じだ。本人は姿を現さなかったが、ラーグってのは相当の食わせもんだぜ。
Yeah, he sure is.
でもこれでなんとなく敵の陣容が見えてきましたね。
サンドラス号の報告と合わせ3将の人となり戦力もつかめてきました。
Yeah, Logger is all quirks, and the other guy is all strengths.
そういやアドル、オーズとやらに妙な因縁をつけられちまったそうだな。首元の妙な気配がそうなのか？
He knows about it? Oh, we can call it up on demand? Well, that's cool.
3ヶ月後に死ぬそうじゃねえか。そういう因縁があろうがあるまいが、やることは変わらねえぞ。俺たちノーマンはいつだって退路のない崖っぷちにいる。常に死と隣り合わせ。生きるってのはそういうことだろう。
何を今さら言われるまでもねえよ。
But I'm not a Norman.
分かってるならいい。
撤退したノスフリートですが、タイラントを南へ通過したそうです。
Isn't that where we wanted to go next?
南へ。タイラントの向こう、オズミンド海域だね。
Pretty sure that's where she
奴ら
mentioned.
の主力はオベリア湾の南部で活動しているらしい。お前たちもオズミッド海域で奴らの動向を探ってこい。
We were gonna do that anyway, dude.
分かった。
フェリア、
はい。
今回はお前もサンドラス号に同行しろ。
Really?
了解。
I mean, she's not testing us this time, right?
いいのか？
奴らの陣容も分かってきて、主力が南にいると分かっている。なのに島にこもってんな。ノーマンらしくねえだろう。
確かに。
俺が島に残ることでシングの方は説得しておく。そっちは頼んだぜ、カジャ。
分かった。
姫様、アドル、よろしくね。すぐに準備を整えてサンドラス号で待ってるわ。
Okay. We gotta wait till level 28 to use any more of those anyway. I imagine, like, at some point there has to be... It does look like there's more things on the graph on the next one. The next depth down. Because, like, at some point, there's gotta be some way to even the scales, because we're gonna end up with, like, more mana points than places to use them. Oh, right, so what I wanted to see if I could do... Let me check the log first. Yeah, so I should be able to get back to the log there. So what I want to do... Can I just change the voice language on the fly? And then listen to that line in English. How far up was it? Yeah, there it is.
Yes. Other, Logger, and Yurith.
Yurith? That's not what it sounds like they're saying in Japanese at all.
Yes. Other, Logger, and Yurith.
So Lager is like he's drunk all the time, and that's why it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Other is, well, the other guy, but he's the other guy. And then Yurith?
Yes. Other, Logger, and Yurith.
Yurith. I'm gonna have a hard time remembering that one. But I guess it makes sense because it's the same character after the R as in Yurith as before the R in Other. I don't know, I gotta, like, memorize all these new vowels and consonants and stuff. Other, Lager, Yurith. We'll see if I remember that for even 5 minutes. Okay. Go and change my language back. I see, so that's what's on the next thing's agenda. Gives me a knot in my stomach. The moment of truth may be just around the corner. What hemming and hawing? Too late to be getting cold feet now. So you say, but have you no reservations? I'm afraid I'm not quite as self-assured. Hey, the two of you are looking real grave. What is it you're discussing? Oh, nothing of importance. Right, no importance at all. I simply made the mistake of finishing up a bottle of wine Frida had been saving without her permission, you see. I was thinking of apologizing to her before it gets blown out of proportion. That's it? Had me all tensed up for nothing. Still, I don't think I entirely buy it. They both looked so serious. What were they actually talking about? Setting my business with Frida aside, if this is where we plan to put an end to those Grieger, then I can't afford to spare any effort. In large-scale battles, defending your base is as important as anything, so I'll be remaining here on the island this time. I'll work on calling a thing together. You lot just focus on your scouting. Yep, now we've got tons of NPCs to talk to. It's like you thought you had an easy time in the other town where everything was wrecked and you had no one to talk to. Yeah, now you have to talk to all the people. I'm all the more concerned for Einar now in light of the incident with that woman in Karnak. That said, while his physical prowess goes to waste as a merchant, it may have been enough to secure his escape. If that boy of mine's been turned into a Grieger, he can consider himself disowned. I mean, come on, it's not like he had any choice in the matter. We've long been a proud clan of warriors, and I won't have him disgracing it. Gilmer. At any rate, we can't afford to leave the island unguarded, so I'll stay behind when push comes to shove. You'd best make mincemeat out of those rotten bastards in my place, though. But of course. Our retaliation must be swift and merciless, so as to crush the enemy's spirits. That is our way, after all. Gunnar's got more brains and keener senses than the rest of us put together. He can handle those Grieger like they're nothing. Okay, but he can't kill them, though. Our job is to support the main fighting force. If duty calls, we'll be there to answer it. Gilmer's abilities are second only to Philea, Horik, and myself. As such, I came to get his thoughts ahead of the thing on how we should allocate tasks. There's no sense in shifting to the offensive unless victory is certain. We must take every precaution. That goes for all of you as well. Honestly, why in Har's name? Wait. Oh, that was Freda who said that. Whoops. You seem a little gloomy today, Ma. Did you get so worked up over the Grieger that it popped a hip? Wow, dude. What a ridiculous notion. Don't go treating me like some frail old lady. But really, is everything okay? You aren't hurt, are you? What? No, not at all. I'm simply getting to be more fretful with age. Speaking of which, you look a little different lately, Kaja. I can see it in your face. Kids really do grow up fast. I'm looking forward to watching you come into your own. What a sudden topic change. Something really does seem off about you today. Something seems off about everyone today, apparently. I've got it. You must have broken a bone. Don't worry, Ma. You're a tough cookie. It'll take more than that to send you to Valhalla. Honestly, you two. Worry about yourselves before worrying about me. When you become a capable father and the princess a great warrior, that'll be 2 less troubles on my mind. Well, when you say it like that, it makes me sound kind of pitiful. You don't hear that much after how long Freda's looked after us. Why does it feel like she's trying to change the subject, though? Maybe it's just in my head. Are you getting along with everyone on the Sandra, Skarja? I don't believe you've had many opportunities to talk with non-Normans. Do whatever it is that strikes your fancy, but please be sure to cherish your bonds with others along the way. I'll keep my ma taken care of, so don't mind her. That aside, how will the Jarl respond to the raid on the island? If he wants to get back at those Grieger, I'd be more than happy to oblige. Oh yeah, one thing that I think I already tweaked in the settings that I hadn't, like, just kind of completely escaped my notice the first time. Depth of field. I had expressed a couple of times while I was playing the demo at how annoying that was. It's like, dude, this is an anime video game. You don't need to do depth of field bullshit. Well, you can turn it off. Princess Adel, good to see you. We must all stand firm together. There's still more dialogue over there, but that's also where the objective is, so I'll go this way first. I'm about to patch up the walls and fences that were destroyed in our fight against the Grieger. It actually works out pretty well, since it was about time to give them a once-over anyway. Great, we'll leave you to it then. You never do a job by half, so I'm sure the repairs you make will last us a long while. Did you just praise me, Princess? Well, now I've got expectations to live up to. Time to fortify every last fence on Balta Island. I'll support both you and our home with my prodigious fix-it finesse. You really don't need to go that far. Keep up the good work, but pace yourself. The princess might find you useful on the battlefield, Adel the Red, but when it comes to fixing the walls and fences on Balta Island, I'm unbeatable, you hear me? Alright, she's at least, like... I did say before that she should stop giving us crap because she realizes that she can't actually, like, fight the Grieger, and she actually has stopped giving us crap about that specifically. Everything else, though, still fair game. Never in my wildest dreams did I expect Balta Island to get attacked directly. Even those of us who aren't part of the Sea Force need to be on high alert. I should have had Freda teach me some self-defense techniques just in case. Okay, I think that's all there is to be done here. No dialogue from that one. I was gonna say, is that the
あんたはさっき助けた
salesperson again?
モミナっていうの。さっきは助けてもらったのに動揺していてごめんなさい。
I mean, the way that Grimson talked to you was also no way to talk to you.
落ち着いてなんていられない。
I mean, that's fair.
私を船に乗せてほしいの。
Oh, well, okay. Surprise, she is gonna be a crew member. Yeah, see, she has the same thought that I did. It's like, she's not gonna be a crew member, right?
グレン、お前そんなこともわかんねえのか。
Then he gets blamed immediately.
ああ、なんつうか、この人はレイフの母親なんだ。
Oh. Did we know that? I'm not sure if we knew that.
あ？
I forget. We probably didn't know that, given her reaction.
さっきグレン君から聞いたの。カルナックは焼け落ちて、夫と息子も行方不明だって。生きていても助けられるのはあなたたちだけだってことも。
Her husband and son. Do we know who her husband is? Oh, wait, was she the one with the drunkard husband? I forget. I think that was her. Man, imagine... They better do something unique for the drunkard. Like, at least give him a bottle to attack us with, or something. I don't know.
私は戦えないけど、せめて手伝わせてほしいの。サンドラス号は人手不足みたいだし、ジョエル先生も手伝ってると聞いて。
Yeah, but he's also a doctor.
お願い。手伝えることは何でもするから。
She's gonna do something for... Is she gonna give us, like, a discount with merchant ships or something?
二人を助け出せる保証なんてどこにもねえぞ。分かってる。それでも頑張るわ。少しでもレイフとあの人を取り戻せる可能性があるなら。おい兄弟、どうする？
I wanna listen to something again.
二人を助け出せる保証なんてどこにもねえぞ。分かってる。それでも頑張るわ。少しでもレイフとあの人を取り戻せる可能性があるなら。
Trying to figure out... Because, like, she says he and Rafe, but that assumes that the subject was already established as her husband, but the subject was established as both husband and son. So, like, it doesn't match up, and that might even be the case in the Japanese, but there might be something more permissible about, like, assumed subjects, like, contextual stuff. I mean, it's adults, so he's gonna say, let's let her come along.
あんたは本当にいいのか？死ぬかもしれねえぞ。構わないわ。
おばさん。
グレン、連れて行け。
どちらに？
To the ship?
サンドラス号だよ。
Thank you?
お、わかったぜ。
To the bathroom. Like, where are we gonna take her? What were we just talking about, dude?
じゃあもみなさん、行きましょうか。
But I guess he was not expecting Karja to agree to it.
ありがとう。ありがとう。母親か。
New shop ad. Okay, yeah. She's the salesperson, so... I was hoping that she would give us a discount on things, but no. We get to lose more money now that we have a salesperson on board. It's like, I'll work my hardest to deprive you of your funds. Like, thanks, I hate it. Woman who runs a street stall in Karnak. She is deeply worried about her estranged son, and her constant fretfulness invites concern from those around her as well. Oof. Christ damn Grieger. Next time I see one, I'll tear it to pieces. Oh, Sigun. Hey, princess. You and Ed all need Hoger for something? Me, I came to exchange some walrus tusks I polished for a spare set of weapons and armor. I should talk to him, because maybe we have new... This is why I haven't been upgrading weapons, because, like, you always get new stuff anyway. I need the extras, what with the Grieger always getting back up every time I finish them off. If there's anything I felt underpowered for, it was for the sandworm fight, but honestly, that fight just kind of felt like trash. Where's that my gear in no time flat? Like, could those things be any more annoying? Not to mention creepy. I've had customers non-stop since this morning. Seems the whole island's peeved about the Grieger catching us with our trousers down. Trousers! Not sure how the Jarl will choose to respond, but it looks like everyone's raring to take him on. With so many people needing my services, all I can do is make the most of my skills as a blacksmith. Yeah, on that note, we got new weapons. Shark Slasher and Skull Crusher. We've got extremely metal weapons going on here. I need those. How much does it cost in terms of these? That's kind of a lot, but also, like, I have plenty of them, so... Alright, and then we can go back to gold for this stuff, maybe? Alright, so this one will go on add-on. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, this is damage dealt to burn-afflicted and frostbite-afflicted enemies, and the other thing that the merchant on the sea had was damage received from them. But, like, that's the thing, is, like, you only have 1 or 2 accessory slots at this point in the game. It's like, you don't have room for all this crap anyway. That's why, like, I feel like I'm never compelled to buy accessories. And then I could enhance my newly gained weapons and armor, except I can't because I don't have materials for it. I can enhance these. Why does that one cost twice as much to enhance? Also, I forget if East Games ever let you, like, disassemble old weapons, because, like, I could sell the old weapons. They're not really worth much, and you can't sell them for anything besides gold. Like, I'd rather find something else to do with them, like make materials out of them or something. On the one hand, I could upgrade these. On the other hand, I feel like I'm inevitably going to end up at critical health anyway. And that's kind of where everything that's where everything lingers, because you can always revive your teammate. So I'm just gonna hoard my my gold instead. Alright, we got more folks to talk to. Aw, the baby's crying. Oh, Tonder, darling, what's got you so weepy? My son's been like this ever since the Grieger attacked. I mean, gee. You know, kind of warranted. Maybe it's because the mood on the island is so tense even though things look normal. Our home base was raided after all, aren't we? Normans we just can't let that stand. My son is so restless that I've had to cradle him this entire time. Be a good boy for Mommy and settle down, won't you, Tonder? I can go up this way too, right? Actually, can I talk to, nope. I can't interact with this cat. There was one cat that I was able to interact with, but I think that might have been in Karnak. Oh, it looks like this rope is getting slacked. I should undo it and tie it tighter. Need any help there? I heard you're helping to repair the damage the Grieger caused. You've never done manual labor like this before, though, have you? Yes, that's right, but I can manage. I'm going to need far more skills up my sleeve if I'm going to continue living here, after all. So admirable, my heart can't take it. In that case, how's about I teach you how to tie an extra strong knot? It'll never come loose, guaranteed. Goodness, well, I would certainly love to learn. Yeah, Princess Redhead. This ain't me being unfaithful. I'm just helping her out of the goodness of my heart. Oh yeah, this is the one that he keeps getting in trouble for spending time with. Okay, we're not the ones you should save your excuses for. Mark really is sweet. He's helped me out so many times now. Uh-huh. Damn those Grieger. I'll make them pay for this if it's the last thing I do. Not often I see you so worked up. What happened? A tragedy, that's what. Those blasted Grieger destroyed my best ale barrel yesterday. Oh, and Lager is to blame. Funny coincidence, that. And it was almost done fermenting, too. Would have been the best damn booze you ever did taste. We would have had to rescue the drunkard. Why'd I even bother asking? Let's go, Adol. Hey, what's with the cold shoulder? Alcohol's the water of life. Ain't no better way to drown your worries. Those Grieger are gonna taste my wrath for taking that away from me. They're certainly not gonna taste my alcohol. Hey, Ezer dropped by the shop just now. He told me all about your voyage so far, and man, did it make me jealous. Someday I'll have a ship of my own. And I can travel all around selling things just like my big brother, Einar. Sounds fun, right? I'm gonna ask Stig and Mari about it too, later. Speaking of, we still don't know where Einar is right now. I hope he's okay. Alright, what do you have? A new heal formula. A heal potion 2. And it's a unique item for sale. I should probably take it, but yeah, I already used too much of my materials for barter, so I would have to pay with gold, and it's kind of expensive. How many? I have no fishing bait. No general purpose fishing bait left. What is this? Did I not? I feel like I saw something that was poison inflicted minus 30%. But maybe I'm thinking of this one, because it's all percentage, which seems weird to me. I already have one of those. And that's inflicts poison on foes. That could be useful, but again, I only have so many slots. If it would work on bosses, though, I kind of doubt it would, but that would be cool. Let's buy a little bit of this. Although I don't know if we'll end up, like, finding this stuff in the wild anyway. So, question is, I mean, I could probably come back for this later. And heal potion 1 is like 40%. Isn't it a percent? Where's my inventory? Yeah, it's a percent. So like 40% already seems kind of good. Also, I don't have any empty bottles right now anyway. So like I could get it, but I want to see what's in the store on the ship too. All right, yeah, everything here is clear. Oh, there's Tarja. That Horik, look at him phoning over her like that, so she sees exactly what's going on. That didn't take long. I'm doing plenty of manual labor myself, you know. In fact, I just returned from fixing up a whole fence the Grieger destroyed. And what's Ornella playing at, cooing right back at him? I mean, I feel like she needs to cool off a little bit, but also, yeah, like... You're leaving again already? Come on, Ezer, can't you stay and hang with us some more? There aren't enough people to play with when you're not around. Besides, who else is gonna take our side when the grown-ups yell at us? I believe that has all to do with your behavior, actually. Regardless, both the princess and I will likely be away from the island for quite a while longer, so you can't be causing trouble and kicking up fusses while we're gone, Stig. And as for you, Mari, keep an eye on the boys from time to time, alright? Anything for you, Ezer. What's that about? Why is Mari the one in charge? Seems Ezer as popular as the kids as ever. You know, Ezer, I help out with the cleaning at the princess's house when you're not around. What do you think? Pretty cool of me, huh? It certainly is. Much appreciated, Mari. Could I ask you to keep it up while you get the time? Uh-huh, for sure. I saw a Grieger for the first time ever yesterday. Are you guys and Ezer actually fighting those crazy monsters? I don't know what to say to that except kick their butts. I'm rooting for you. I would often look after the children in between my work duties. They're all highly rambunctious, not to mention a bit of a handful. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Their energy never fails to rub off on me. Alright, I think we're done here. There's more talking to do over there. But we have objectives right here. Oh, is he learning? Is he learning from this guy?
ちょうどカルナックから運んだ資材を下ろし終わったところさ。
船はなんとかなりそうか？
Right, so they haven't actually reinforced the ship yet, but we've gotten ship upgrades twice already, just like magic. Like, finish a chapter, your ship is stronger. Rescued a salesperson, your ship is stronger. Huh?
まあ、ウルバルさんなら早くて確実なんだろうけど、やれることはやりたいから作業を教えてもらってたんだ。
え、ウルバルが船の整備を教えてるのか？
Has he also been teaching him the art of Zen?
カーペント商会の坊ちゃんに何ができる？そう思って何度も追い返したんだが、とにかくしつこくてな。便所にまで押しかけられ、最後はこっちが根負けしちまった。
Wow, that's... Remember the part where I said, no, take her to the bathroom? This guy actually did it.
へへ、珍しいじゃねえか。
辛いことをやらされ、すぐ値を上げると思ったんだが、意外に根性はあるし、筋もなかなかいいみてえだ。
いろいろな意味で驚いたな。
姫さんたちはいよいよタイラントの向こうへ向かうんだろう。船体の強化も含めてそいつに全て任せてみちゃどうだ？
さすがに早いんじゃねえか？
確かに下手こいたら船ごと全員チーンだけどな。
No pressure.
だがよ、この仕事は仲間の命を預かる仕事だ。最初から真剣にやらなきゃ一人前にはならねえよ。
I mean, he already did it once.
タイラントから脱出した時、きっとその覚悟があったはずだ。
Okay, good. He does realize that.
誰かが助けてくれる、教えてくれる、そんな甘ったれた気持ちがあるなら、最初から船なんていじるんじゃねえ。
I mean, but you do kind of have to learn it somewhere. Kind of seems like the sort of thing that would, you know, involve like an apprenticeship or something.
ウルバル。
わかりました。やってみます。
つうわけで、出先での修理や強化はこいつにやらせろ。
Well, at least we don't have to pay you for it.
タイラント用に施した強化を見れば基本は分かってるみてえだ。せいぜい気張ってみせるんだな。
ありがとうございます。
You can now perform ship refittings in the Sandra's common room. That's right. Earlier, we could do that when we talked to Olvar. He had the menu for that, but now we can do it ourselves. Okay, but hang on a second. That means we'll be refitting the ship when it's out to sea. Falcom, I feel like you didn't think this one through. Much like a lot of the other new things. Design and training texts. Training texts? Are related to ship refitting? That seems a little weird. Not much, but I've loaded some salt-cured fish onto the Sandras. If you run out of provisions, you can eat them in a pinch. That'll be a big help. Thanks, Magni. Okay, do we actually get those as ingredients? Oh, I was still on auto mode, wasn't I? Can't explain why, but fish always tastes so much more delicious when Magni prepares it. Let's grill some up straight away once we set sail. He just said to save them as emergency rations. But I get where you're coming from. Magni's fish always have a unique texture and flavor to them. Still, for my part, no one cooks seafood up tastier than Easer. Ooh, go Easer, winning hearts through stomachs. Maybe you should tell that to the kid himself, Karsha. I'm sure he'd be happy to hear it. Maybe, if I get the chance. Yeah, she's not gonna tell. The Sandras has certainly improved compared to when you first set off for Lecto Island. I feared the worst after hearing you got caught up in the Tyrant, but both you and the ship made it back and with some experience to show for it. Keep up the good work, both of you. The rules of the right don't apply this time around, so I'll be pitching in wherever I'm needed. That said, this is still your ship, Princess. I plan on being there when you need me and staying quiet otherwise. Okay, double check the map. Everything is accounted for. Except for crews. My mates put their lives in my hands. It's a scary thing to think about, let alone accept. But I'm serious about this. Even if my skills are still limited, I want to do my absolute best shipwright. So, if the Sandros needs any work done, just leave it to me. Wait, I can still shop with him? New refitting and training proposals have been added. Okay, so you can still do it here, but they went and told us that we can also do it from on board the ship while it's out at sea, which really seems like an unsafe time to be refitting the ship. Okay, what do we have? Major refit 1. Why do they all have different icons on them? Hot-blooded artillery... Okay, so the trainings impact specific crew members. So that means you're going to get new ones available when new crew members join, presumably. But the refits are assigned to crews. I'm confused that there's a priority stat. Like... Does that actually mean that I can run out... Like, is this like the priority stat on quests, where if I don't do it, I can run out of opportunity to do it? Group coordination and helming boot camp. Improve speed. To me, that's a higher priority right now. So the major refit... Oh, that does everything. What does it require? Wait, why did... Okay, so hang on a second. Cruz has to do these things now, but they still cost gold. Even though Cruz is a crew member and I shouldn't have to pay him. Like, what? I feel I've been had. But yeah, let's do that right away. And then, what is first aid and repair? Okay, so repair training makes sense to affect the hull HP. I'm not really sure how first aid affects the hull HP, though. You're not going to put a band-aid on the ship. Now, is this a new type of ammo? Yeah, it is. Brake-oriented standard projectile cars are proposed. Okay. Oh, because that's, yeah, her face on it. Now, here's the thing. You can only have one of each of these equipped at once, right? Like, if I go here... No, wait, no, that's not true. I forgot. You have the equivalent of, like, skill slots on this, too. So the specials go there. That's EX, and this is standard. And right now, that actually already does do more break than damage. So then, what is this? This is standard, and it's also break-oriented, but it doesn't show you the stats on it beforehand. Unfortunately. Now, this is a special projectile, so this I could equip right away. And it requires basic ingredients? We're crafting edible ammunition? Like, what? Maybe it's seriously held together by chewing gum and hairballs. I don't know. But yeah, let's get this one. I feel like just because it says priority high, I should get this, but I don't know if that's related to it being, like, skills versus stats. Because the thing is, like... I feel like I haven't noticed a break gauge on the ships we're going up against, but maybe that becomes more common later, so, like, maybe it'll be good to have that at some point. Yeah, let's upgrade speed right away. These I don't care about as much. Upgrading strength is like, getting these two is probably not a bad idea right now. And I can easily afford them, so... Wait, Oh. I think I misread that stat. Okay, can't get that one right now. That's okay, that's not that big of a deal. Okay, so I can only buy repair kits from him. Right, and then we want to equip the thing we just got, which is this. Inflicts burn, huh? Put it on B for burn and see if I remember to actually use it. That actually inflicts as much break as our standard does. Oh, yeah, let me at least look at this. Yeah, that's more break. It's half as strong, but it's like twice as much break, so... Not gonna put that on right now, but... I wonder if we can refit while we're out at sea too by going into the... You know, by going into the cabin or whatever. Okay. I'm debating if I want to take a break and go for longer, or what. Time to head out, Adol. Cars, are you good for go? Yeah, I got pretty much everything ready before we set sail. No, I mean inside the ship. You sure you don't want to give it a once-over? There are more things you can do now that Cruz and Mira are aboard. Yeah, so I already checked out Cruz. You two are the head honchos, so you really should go check out your options. Wow, some solid advice there, kid. Hi, the Sandras is basically a full-blown mobile base for us now. Doug, you mind manning the helm? No prob, take your time. See, I wouldn't have known that Dogi was manning the helm if I hadn't already checked out the rest of the ship again earlier. And Ezer talked it out, and I'm going to be taking over at the helm for a while. Couldn't call myself a man if I dropped the ball on him, so here goes nothing. We're going to be pitting the ship against the Tyrant again soon. You'd better prepare yourselves. At least I can run here. But I think once I go inside, I can't. Of course he's fishing. Wait, can I can fish here? No, but I can return to the helm immediately. That's good to know. Didn't realize that was in there. I always forget that menu exists. Why can you fish here, but I can't? How are you fishing, actually? I mean, like, isn't the ship kind of... I mean, it feels like you're unlikely to catch something when the ship is moving at that speed. Are you seriously fishing again? You do know we're about to take on the Tyrant, right? What can I say? Looking at the sea gives me the irresistible urge to cast a line. It helps to calm my nerves. Think of this as my way of unwinding before we start crossing these currents. Maribel and Gren rolled their eyes when they saw me too, but can't help it. Looking at the sea gives me the irresistible urge to cast a line. Naturally, I'll be chipping in once we get to the Tyrant. Just think of this as my way of unwinding. It'll be okay, Cruz. It'll all be okay. With the improvements you made to the Sandras, you can definitely make it through the Tyrant. Ah, you heard that? Sorry, this probably doesn't inspire much confidence. Alvar lent a hand with the refits, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Probably. Alvar and I worked very carefully to repair and bolster the ship, so I'm sure everything will be okay. It will, right? See, if there's a quick menu here to return to helm, I wish it could also give you the other options, because, like, when you use the menu to go into the ship, it gives you multiple options of where you want to go on it. Oh, is Hugel not with us right now? I was expecting Hugel might be up here. Wait, we seriously have an objective down here, so we really have to come down here and do this. I'm gonna go down here first. Holy crap, she has an entire thing set up. Leave the food and supply management to me. I have gotten plenty of experience running my store back in Karnak. It's about the only help I can offer, but I have to make every effort to see my son and husband again. Became your husband. I can only assume he was in too much of a drunken Yeah, he is the drunker, that's what I thought. They come home that night, as per usual. The man isn't all to blame, though, if only things hadn't gone as they did. she's got a quest, too? At any rate, you kids are incredible running a ship this large. Managing our supplies is about the only help I can offer, but I have to make every effort to see my son and husband again. Okay. Quest. On the night that Karnak was attacked, those monsters showed up at my shop. Then they brought me along by force, before I even had any time to process what was going on. All I could do was watch as they callously plundered my wares for all they were worth. Strong take from the weak. That's just the way the world is. I sympathize with you, though. At least you got out of there with your life. That may be true, but I can't just let things end at that. Among those goods was something very important, you see. Is there any chance you'd be willing to find what they stole and return it to me? We get an extra large plain box lunch. Does that suggest that there are different size lunch boxes? Like, when we eat that, do we get the same size lunchbox back, or is it actually an extra large lunchbox? Since the merchandise at my store in Karnak was plundered by the Grieger, I'm just beside myself about it, but I guess there's nothing that can be done. Okay. Now's not a great time, actually. We'll get it back someday. The long-term quest. We do still have another long-term quest that we were but thou musted out of before because we literally couldn't go to where the third piece was. Doesn't seem like my shield brother's gonna give me a say either way. That said, the ocean's a big place. We can't afford to go blindly searching around. I mean, she has a point, because that would actually take forever in this game. Well, to tell you the truth, I still have some vague memories from when I turned into a monster. And I believe I might have seen my stolen wares aboard the ship that brought me to Balta Island. Is that what the squad that deployed you? I see. Word is that same ship was forced to retreat after being bombarded by the guys who intercepted them. They were severely wounded, so they might not have gotten all that far yet. Assuming they didn't sink, that is. This is a long-term quest, though. There's probably a reason why. I guess that's a possibility, too, isn't it? Maybe it really is hopeless. Can't hurt to try and look. Either way, it doesn't really change our approach. Let's keep our eyes peeled for any unusual ships anchored out there. Okay. So, she also barters in shipbuilding materials, which we have none of now. What the hell? Are you telling me that it's actually the same size lunchbox, but somehow the recipe makes it bigger? That doesn't make any sense. This game is finding way too many ways to phone it in. And she can also sell us, heal potion. Does she sell it for cheaper? Can I go back to the other town and check? I'm actually curious now. I feel like this is probably the same price it was, though. Oh, wait, no, that's not the... Okay, no. That is a heal potion, too. It's not the recipe for it. But that also means we get an extra bottle out of it. Might as well get both of them. Okay. Is there anything else that I should do here right now? Oh! Hugo is here. Okay. Hugo is hungry. Hugo is pecking at a bit of the dried meat that Iser is preparing. Stop that, Hugo. This is meant for our lunch. Well, it's his lunch too now. Get wrecked. I mean, don't get wrecked. We're on a ship. I shouldn't say that. You're begging? I suppose we do rely on you day in and day out. He knows exactly who will give in to him the easiest. What a crafty little guy. Can't believe we've got a bird that thinks it's a dog. Begging for table scraps. No, I know. Please don't rush me. We need to prepare while we can before attempting to travel through the Tyrant. Even with its reinforced hull, the ship will likely still experience a fair amount of pitching and rolling. It'll take all the hands on deck working together for us to succeed. I'll be counting on you both to assist at the helm when the time comes. I'm a little nervous about this myself. Let's all reward ourselves with a good meal once we've made it safely across. On that note, I can't ask him to prepare anything right now. Oh wait, yes I can. It's just over here. You can now make a new box lunch. You can now hold a new luncheon. Yeah, the luncheon is what I'm curious about. We need... Okay, we already have rich game meat. That's what that uses. A rustic steak. I'm not sure how I feel about a rustic steak. Do I know what the... Okay, I can't actually do... I'm an idiot. I forgot that the only thing that increases is the amount of basic material, the basic ingredients. It doesn't increase the amount of the rich game meat. But the point still stands that, like, it doesn't really... It feels like it doesn't make sense to go anywhere in between. Either go for level 2 or just do the minimum. So that reduces ship damage taken. In addition to EX armament recharge, which... My EX armament should be the side shot, which, like, is pretty situational to begin with, so I don't know, I feel like I don't really need to use that one right now. Maybe I'll change my mind when I get other EX armaments. So I'm assuming that this is just gonna be... Oh, it's actually both higher regen and for longer. And it uses a lot more materials, though. And also... I guess the time icon is supposed to represent the 300 seconds? I'm not sure whether that's what it's representing or not, because I'm trying to remember if this series had, like, a fullness meter or something at some point. Can't remember if that was this or another series. I might be thinking of, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 or something. Yeah, I can't run in here. Oh, right. So the doctor was in here, but now he's off slacking off because he can, and he makes his daughter do the work. She has a quest, too. I took the liberty of getting the sickbay back in order while we were on Balta Island. Now we can be ready to go no matter when either of you gets hauled in. Why the assumption that we're getting hauled? Well, you both have a tendency for risk-taking, don't you? I'm very good at noticing these things, I'll have you know. Sea travel is a constant battle against illness and injury. If you're ever in a rough spot, just come and see me. My father should be on hand, too. He'd have a hard time stealing away from on board a ship. Feel free to ask us for help whenever you need it. Say, Princess, you're the captain of this ship, right? There's something I'd like to ask you about, actually. Do you have a minute? Sure, there's some kind of problem? Not so much a problem as it is, well, to be frank, the Sandras just doesn't feel very lady-friendly. It doesn't? First of all, there's no changing room, and any empty compartments are being used as storage. There's also only one restroom. The renovations we've made may have improved the Sandras' performance, but the interior is practically untouched. I know you're used to long voyages at sea, Princess, but your average woman would feel pretty ill at ease here. I guess I can see your point. But I'm not talking about just us, either. If we could just set up a few more facilities, I think it would make everyone's time here a lot more comfortable. Take the kitchen and mess hall, for example. A little ingenuity could go a long way in making them more accessible. Doing that would make eating meals that much more enjoyable. I think everyone would be on board with this. Yeah, I can't imagine anybody being opposed to it. We're likely to have more passengers in the future. Best to start thinking long-term about these things. I appreciate you two taking this under consideration. So is there any way I could get you to help out with it? What do we need? We don't know what the reward is. Also, what's the requirement? Say no more. Oh, wonderful. I can hardly wait already. So what do we need to do exactly? Well, I discussed it with Cruz, and he gave me a list of all the materials we'll need. You have to get 50 basic craft stock, 3 Celadon clay, and finally 3 aged wood. Then we'll be right as rain. So I think all I need is to get more basic craft stock again, because I used it all. Sounds like a lot, but oh well. Okay, Adol, let's go round up those materials when we get the chance. Well, she seems on board with this. Taking extra time to look for, you know, villagers to rescue and stuff. Nope, can't guarantee that. But looking for shipbuilding materials, yeah, sign me up, apparently. Okay, I haven't used any other stuff since last time. And I think we've done everything we can in here for now. And yeah, these are the storage rooms. And then this is the sick bay, right? Yep. So eventually we will probably have like one more condensed storage room. Oh, so this is our objectives right here. Alright, let's save. Oh, wait, we gotta talk to him first. Wait, does he have a quest too? Ta-da! What do you think? Is it magnificent, or is it magnificent? Don't tell me. Did you haul this pile of junk aboard back in town? Oh, you take that back. These are the Karnak Free Youth Brigade's treasures, the polar opposite of junk. It may be important. Must be pretty important. I thought it said maybe important to you. What kind of treasure? Yeah, it's Adol, so. Oh, it's got all sorts of stuff. A little bit of everyone's favorites. I'm really glad Cruz and Mira are okay, but we still don't know where Rosa and Rafe are, or my pops and the other townsfolk either. If I can't have them here with us, I at least want to have something to remember them by. I guess it's fine then. But the waters can get pretty stormy out there, so make sure you can keep it all stashed and out of the way. Roger Dodger. Thanks, Karja. Oh yeah, we're going up against the Tyrant again, right? Come on, what's the big deal? Cruz has got us totally got us covered. He's always been cautious and careful and stuff. The guy won't do anything unless he's sure of it. That's how you know for a fact he's giving his 110%. I believe in him. I hear there were 3 bits of cargo that drifted away in total. Oh, he was the one with the other quest. So yeah, the 3rd piece of cargo is what we need to go find at some point. Alright, let's see. You can now modify the Sandras. Yeah, you can both do refits and training while on board. I mean, like, okay, training while on board, slightly believable. Refits while on board seems risky. And you can also change the loadout there, too. So you don't have to... I mean, it's nice to be able to change your loadout without having to go back to the dock. I'm guessing that maybe when you're in battle, you might not be allowed to. Because I doubt you can, like... You probably have to stay at the helm. So we gotta tune the ship up on our own, huh? Sounds like a tall order, but it's worth doing. Okay, but I already did it in town. Because the menu was there, too. Pull together and make it work. Ah, there you two are. You need us, Doc? Just said some things to hand over. Here, take these. New type of fishing bait. For onyx tuna. What? Out in open seas. So there's like a specific condition, it sounds like, but also it gets you a specific thing. But, like, will it prevent you from wasting it somewhere else? This looks different from the usual fishing bait. That's because it's for ocean fishing. Mobilia Gulf's got lots of places fit for pulling off tuna. Oh, that's right, we weren't allowed to fish here. It wasn't in the menu. So remember before how I was, like, shaking my head at there being a on-sea equivalent to every on-land item and mechanic? That seems to apply to fishing, too. You need separate types of bait for fishing at sea versus fishing on land, but there's also different things you can get, presumably. You two seem to have a knack for fishing, so I thought you should give it a try. So we'd be casting right off the Sandras, huh? Wouldn't mind giving it a go if we find a good spot? And there's seriously highlighted spots. So, specifically tuna fishing. You can reel in giant catches not found by the shore. Feel free to tell me about any new catches you land. As a fellow fishing buddy, I'd love to hear it. You can now report fishing results to Joel. That's interesting. I don't think that's been a thing before. Has that been a thing before? I don't remember. I don't feel like it was. Since when were we fishing buddies? Since we were with them on... Well, since we were semi-shipwrecked, right? Sure, fine. Okay, so yeah, now we have a third thing here. Do we have new things on the menu? No, this is just the stuff we had before. Yeah, so we have 6 basic craft stock right now. And I think I need 50 for that side quest. I already have plenty of aged wood for it. And I suspect I have at least 3 Celadon clay. Alright. That should do it. Yeah, we literally didn't do anything. I went into the menu and left again, and that was apparently our objective. Let's make sure to always do the rounds whenever the ship gets new crewmates. Right then, if you're all set, let's get going for real this time. Returning to hell. Oh, and now they point out the thing I just discovered, actually. I wonder if that wasn't always there then, if that only appeared this time, but I'm guessing I just ignored it. Do we have any new stuff here? Not that. Oh, actually, I did get more red drops, so I could do more of this. I wonder if I should start trying to do the rare ones, but no. I mean, that requires having the other ones already, so... It's still obscene how many more blue I have than anything else. I still feel like the strength and defense one is a hard sell because you can get strength and defense through these. Although I guess if you want it like specifically for building up your yellow, the skill, the bonus tree or whatever, then it would make sense from that perspective. But this whole thing just kind of feels, I don't know, lost on me. And, like, I don't even know, like, okay, defense or vitality. Which one do I want to prioritize? I don't know. Yeah, these have the same cost. And, I mean, this is strength versus break, so at least those perform different purposes. Okay, nothing new here. Do I have any? Yeah, I don't have any that I haven't filled in yet. Let me look at... Ugh, where would it be in here? Presumably, what the hell am I actually looking for, though? I'm looking for, like... Yeah, this. Defense affects damage received to HP. Vitality increases maximum HP and affects status ailment resistance. Right, okay. So, I mean, yeah, the question is, which one is better? Incremental improvements to your max HP, or incremental improvements to how much HP decreases? Especially given that, like, all the healing items are percentage-based? Almost makes me wonder if I should just be focusing on vitality purely. Because either way, armors are going to give us both. What does the green versus orange, or green versus yellow mean, actually? I'm not sure there was any explanation of that anywhere. Wait, actually, the yellow is just, like, it's all centered. I don't know if one is equipment versus one... Oh, yeah, okay, it's stats and gear. Well, okay, but gear is just equipment, right? Is stats based on the tree. If that's the case, they both seem awfully the same, and they shouldn't be that similar. Because, like, Karja has way more defense stuff. So I'm a little bit lost on that. Was there a tutorial for that screen particularly? Not sure. Not in the menu section, at least. And that's kind of where I would expect it to be. Is this actually just telling me to go back to the helm? It's probably just telling me to go back to the helm. Google's reconnaissance has marked surrounding terrain and exploration points. Back from scouting, Hugo? Wait, you've got something with you. Is this a letter? Someone asked you to deliver this? Guess we should at least see what it says. Hugo's letters. Occasionally, Hugo will deliver a letter. These letters can be viewed with the action menu. You may even receive a request from someone in need. Oh, seriously? You can go straight to this menu. That's crazy. And it even shows that on the display to the left of your current loadout. So that's pretty neat. What is manual? Oh, it actually does autopilot the ship, so you can basically play this as an idle game. They have at least conceded that, like, yeah, actually having to pay attention to this is boring. Alright, so let's go through. Snack budget.
いらねえ。遊びに行くんじゃないんだから。グレンも愕然としないでよ。
お前らを見てると気が抜けるな。ま、気負ってねえならいいことだ。みんな、たまには休憩してね。
SOS, to whomever finds this letter, I beg you to send help. The town of Karnak has been attacked by monsters. We are currently hiding on a small island hidden in a cove along the highway. There's no telling when they might find us. Please hurry. A reason to go back to the highway? You're kidding. Okay. There was a ship there, and it just vanished. Ghost ship? I don't know. Can I actually just, like, fast travel there? Yes, I can. Okay, so you can go to offshore or you can go to harbor. What is... Oh, these are, like, points of interest that I haven't necessarily explored yet. Okay. I'm curious if we can find the thing on the highway. And I might leave it at that for tonight afterwards. I'm surprised I couldn't fast travel anywhere. Were there no fast travel points out of here? There's a thing right here. This should have been available. Maybe it's only available when you're in the area? Probably. So there's probably like a very coarse fast travel when you're on the sea. Wait, is there a thing here? Oh no, it's showing them. It even like highlights enemies on the map as grapple points. Speaking of which, can we grapple to somebody up here? Or can we just go up there and we never did? We might have been kind of like guided along a path the last time we were here, though. Like, why didn't I go up here? Okay. I'm just one-shotting stuff here. I mean, this was the first place we ever were in the game, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, invisible wall. I was curious whether it's invisible wall or whether I fall to my doom. Can I fish here? I can fish here. There's no circle though, so like it might not actually. It's not actually. The invisible wall applies to fishing too. That's actually funny and sad. Yeah, but we're looking for a cove somewhere, supposedly. You can even, like, mana string directly into a duo attack. That seems kind of overpowered. Okay, we probably don't want to be up here. I don't see anywhere that there could be a cove, though. They did say a cove off the highway, right? Wait, it's not even... It's not even listed as a quest. It did say that it got put in... here somewhere. Right? Where did it get put? It said it got put in the journal, I just have no idea where it got put in the journal. Why was that listed as new? I've had that for a while. Guess I just never scrolled to it here. Okay, so I have no idea. Oh, wait. No. No. Buried treasure is a thing. Spoiler alert. I was wondering if there was going to be some kind of submerging in this. Like, as soon as we got that quest from the saleswoman saying that, like, there's no telling if the ship is still afloat. But yeah, I kind of wanted to, like, reread the letter, but I'm not sure where to reread the letter. Oh, it's a subsection of story. I mean, with a note like that, it feels like it should be a quest. A small island hidden in a cove along the highway. A small island hidden in a cove. How do I even interpret that? Like, maybe I don't get to it from land then. Hi. Like, I might not even get to it from here, then. I certainly don't see anywhere else to go from here. Unless it's there. Which way am I facing? I'm gonna go this way. Nope, pretty sure there's nothing there either. I don't know if I would be able to see anything from here. That would be kind of impressive if, like, you could see it from here, but you have to actually go via boat to get to it. Oh, really? Oh, that's another path. We just are locked out of it. That sucks. This game really is doing the East... It's kind of doing the East 9 thing in the most, like, half-assed way possible. That doesn't feel at all believable. It's just like, yeah, we're not going to go there now. It's like, well, says you. I would like to go there now. I mean, the least they could do... In Memories of Salsetta, which was, like, I guess technically the second party-based East game, but I feel like it's the I kind of consider it the first, like, truly modern one, because E7 definitely, like, shows its age more. At least graphically. Memories of Salsetta, there were a couple of times that you could go into areas that you were clearly not, like, leveled enough for yet. They hurt. And I feel like they could easily do that instead of just walling things off unnaturally. Like, yeah, we're not interested in that. I'm like, the hell you're not, I am. It seems very lackluster the way that this is being managed. Okay, I guess I can... Wait. What? I hit the wrong button. I needed to actually, like... Well, actually, is there a button to... It's a button to switch map. Okay, if you just use the D-pad, you can warp... You can go to points immediately. You can jump. And then from here, can I... Yeah, I can basically go right to the ship. But you have to go... You have to go to the point near the ship, not the ship itself. Wait. Okay, our actual ship is... I was like, hang on a sec. This ain't our ship. That's our ship. Okay. I guess we can try sailing around the island? Meanwhile, it's showing an exclamation mark not that far away from here. But that's the actual objective. How is the actual objective that close to here? Because it's gonna be like stepwise. Yeah, we cannot fast travel. Can we? We can't. Wait, what? Oh, I'm misreading the map. Okay. The objective is further off. It's just that's the direction it's in. It shows it on the perimeter of the map. Okay, but I kind of want to explore around the perimeter of this island as much as it'll let me. It might not let me enough. Okay, I actually want to go this way now. Unfortunately, this means I have to go slow again. Like, we got a couple of speed upgrades to the ship. It's still slow. I don't think the ship is ever not going to be unbearably slow. Oh, yep, we're not allowed to go that way. Big surprise. Oh, hello. I mean, if you're gonna pick a fight, you're gonna lose. Okay, we can get shipbuilding materials enough for the Mirabelle quest pretty quickly if we just pick a couple of fights. So we could fast travel to where we need to go. But I think we'll maybe pick a couple of fights, see if we can do the Mirabelle quest, and end there for tonight. Since it looks like I can't do the cove thing, whatever that's talking about. That's... Why did it target that way? There was a thing literally right next to me that it could have targeted. Well, everyone's dead. How much of that do I have now? Oh, right, I can actually just, like, do this right now, right? But I can't... So I can change the loadout whenever I want. I cannot do refitting from here. And I don't want to do refitting anyway, but I figure that's the easiest menu to get to that'll tell me... Well, actually, wait, what am I doing? I should be able to just go here. Somewhere in here, there should be... Wait, what is this? Oh, I didn't realize that actually involved a blueprint. Is it in here? No, wait. Actually, is it just... It's just here. I'm... we have 37. I still need more. Oh yeah, I suppose I should try go fishing for tuna at some point. Oh, I have a dumb idea. This is a really dumb idea. So here's a funny thing, and it's probably not actually faster. But you can recharge your dash meter by going into the deck and coming out. It would be really sad if that's actually faster than not doing that. It kind of feels like turning right at red lights doesn't actually save you time, but if you're impatient, it gives you something to do. He's dead. I'm trying to turn. Please turn. Thank you. Okay, it's saying I have 54 of that now. That should be enough. I'll go pick up this stuff over here. Oh, is that a purple one? I wanted to know what the purple one... There's a purple one here, too, actually. There's also exploration points, though. So I shouldn't actually go this way. But I can take this current here and then take the other one the other way. I can actually just hop across here. Oh, hey, there's some aged wood and celadon clay, both of which are things that I want. Oh, come on, that was just a bit short. The other camera angles? Oh god, I would not really want to pilot that way. It's cool to see Adol there, but like... If this were a racing mode, that would be one thing. Okay, where was I actually? Oh, right, over there. But there's also stuff over here, so let's get that first. Okay, I want to see what this is. I should probably save first, just in case I get wrecked. Uh-huh. Purple is abordage, that's what I thought. So basically, I can ignore purple if I don't like abordage. Okay, time for abordage. Wait, no, there's still one dude. I forget, do we have to break him first? I think we do. So I can still change my loadout right now. So, like, I could switch this out for this. There you go. Oh, he's dead already. He didn't get to land. Oh, he's dead. I feel like that was way easier than the first one that we were forced to do. Alright, what do we get? Yellow drop. Alright, it's something. I would have been pissed if it was a blue drop. Oh, and we get spoils on top of it. Okay. Alright, let's pick this up, but then I'm gonna go into... I shouldn't have gone to the deck. I should have gone to... probably the common room? Yeah, there's nothing new to do here. And I want to talk to Mirabelle. Actually, let's check if anything... Nope. Pretty sure Hugo is still begging for scraps. Yeah, so her. We can do her thing. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, looks like you've gathered all the materials we need. Would you like to get started? 50 basic craft stock, 3 Celadon clay, 3 aged wood, and a partridge and a pear tree. We'll call Cruz over then. Is he gonna cruise on over? And so, Adol and crew began working on getting all the necessary facilities in place throughout the ship's interior. Oh yeah, beds. We didn't have those, did we? Well, no, I mean the sick bay did. More beds. I've turned this into a private space for the women on board, just as you requested. While we do have separate sleeping cabins, you can think of this as being more for changing and short naps. Where are their sleeping quarters? Because I guess that's what's cordoned off. Because like there are parts of the ship we can't go into, and I don't know whether those become accessible later. Yes, it's absolutely perfect, Cruz. I really appreciate your attention to detail. Huh, it's not that big a deal, really. That said, we do still have an empty room next door. What did you want to do with it? How about that, actually? We could use a training room. How about adding a captain's quarters? I mean, I think both of these amount to the same thing. A room for me? I've actually been thinking about suggesting the very same thing. Now I wonder what you would have said to the other one. After all, the captain needs to be properly rested so they can give sound orders when trouble strikes. Okay, they probably wouldn't have agreed to training room. Not to mention the times when you'll want a private moment to think. Wouldn't having a private space be better for that? Well, I appreciate the idea, but I don't really need that sort of thing, and I'd rather not be given any special treatment. Resting up is part of the job. Can't argue with that, but... we've still got our Manicus to consider, remember? Oh, right, you two can't really be all that far apart, huh? I guess that means the room next door will have to be for both Adol and Carter. It's a training room. That sounds like a good idea. They're the only ones who can fight the Gregor, so we need to make sure Adol is well rested too. I'm doing just fine though. Ha, she's on the other foot now. Alright, fine. If you're gonna be that insistent, I'll make sure to use it. However, it's not just gonna be a 2-person room. Here you go. I'll be wanting our resident messenger close by. So from now on, you're nesting with us. I'm sure Adol is absolutely thrilled. And that settles it. Okay, let's get straight to work then. We gotta explore the ship again after this, right? With their efforts combined, the 4 converted the vacant room into a captain's quarters, plus a resting area for Hugo. Oh, they gave Hugo a resting area that isn't Adol's head? Oh, and one more thing. We also used the leftover materials to make these. Ta-da! Feel free to use them if they suit your fancy. Oh. We can pimp our ride now. Eye-catchingly vivid red sails. Contribution value has increased by 75. I still don't know what that's for yet. Alright, let's look around. And apparently there's an objective in here. Oh, so wow, this place has changed quite a lot. This was one of the storage rooms before. Where did they get the carpet? Now that we've got these quarters, let's say we take a load off for a bit. Not yet. We can do that. I guess we have to do that? Like, there's an objective marker there. Okay, so this is the usual, nothing new to see here. This is now the room with the beds and stuff. This is the nap room, I guess. Oh, it's got like a little changing area, too. It's got a little changing area, but the door's right next to it. I feel like you'd want that the other way around, but alright. Alright, anything new here? Is this still cordoned off? It is still cordoned off. I'm still curious whether that becomes something. Because, like, now maybe all the storage stuff is back there now. I don't know. Is there more stuff in here than there was before, or was it always this crowded? Is there anywhere else that we need to re-explore? I guess not. So I guess let's do the resting since it's telling us to do something in here. I guess she's not as averse to us, oh. Can I actually just, like, I can't just, like, look at this room. There's another, like, privacy screen thing here, too. But there's boxes over there. But let's see what this does. Oh, do we get, like, heart-to-hearts here or something? Kinda boring just sitting around in silence, huh? That reminds me. You have any problems bedding down in my room back at the lodge? I slept great. That's good, at least. I've been told that I toss and turn a lot in my sleep. Okay, but we weren't sharing a bed. Apparently I kicked Horik in the face all the time when we were out at sea. I was far enough out of your... Exactly. Oh, I see. Well, if we find ourselves in that situation again, you might want to keep an eye out. Or you might get an eye out. Okay, now it's your turn. What do you want to talk about? I get to choose between Philea and Gunnar. I feel like we've heard about Gunnar already. Philea? She joined the Baltic Sea Force about 3 or 4 years ago. It actually caused a lot of problems at the time. But that's all calmed down since, and now everyone depends on her. She's got a good head on her shoulders, too. I hear Grimson even consults her for tactical advice. What's the matter, Google? Good point. Why am I doing all the talking when this is supposed to be your turn at all? Aw, forget it. Let's come relax here in the captain's quarters again sometime, okay? That didn't... I was surprised that didn't also give us, like, contribution value or affinity or something. Okay, does it actually let me, like, go in here and just look around? I'm guessing there might... I wonder if there'll be, like, an icon here in cases where there's, like, more dialogue to see there. It's also interesting that, like, that choice seems like it would have actually prompted different dialogue entirely. It's also interesting that they didn't voice those. I mean, you've got all of this voice dialogue while you're just, you know, moving about on the sea. But they didn't voice the dialogue specifically in the captain's quarters. Is there anything worth me doing in here? Probably not. Yeah, no, nothing new there. I could probably technically refine one more of these. Oh, wait, I have way more of those now. I didn't realize how many of those I had. I'll leave that for another time. It seems like eventually you're just gonna be, like, upgrading everything to plus versions when you're at a point where you have, like, so many that you don't know what the hell to do with them. Based on, like, how many open spots you have. Okay. I mean, we can go back to the sea at whatever point we want anyway, just by doing this. We should try fishing. Oh, also, Philea is here, and we haven't talked to her at all. A trident, huh? We've been getting beat left and right, so it's high time we turn the tables on them. And with you two, we might be able to do just that. I wouldn't get too comfortable. The Sandras isn't up to snuff just yet. Oh, stop your worrying. So long as I'm here with you, we aren't going down that easily. There's no sturdier ship than Fellowship, am I right? And the ships we wrecked are the friends we made along the way. Or something. I'm glad you've been making progress in rescuing the townsfolk, by the way. I'll give you some tips on how to navigate the Tyrant, too. Let's do this thing. Alright, should we go over... Do we actually have to go over to where this guy is to do fishing things? How do we do the fishing thing? It's not in my menu. I'm supposed to be able to fish now, right? I wonder if I have to do it while I'm at the helm? That seems kind of weird, though, because, like, he's doing it now. And I can't really fish and also steer a ship at the same time. But I'm not seeing the option anywhere. Wait, he's got a quest? Shit, I didn't know that. Adol, Karja, I've got something I want to share with you. So, back when we were stranded on Termina Island, I came across this old, worn-out map. I showed it to one of the guys from the Sea Force, and they said it might actually lead to treasure. Treasure, huh? That should be Adol's line. Heh, piques your curiosity, don't it? What do you say we go hunting? Another long-term thing. Reward is also question marks. Show me the map already. Yeah, that's something Adol would say. Looks like an old map while we were stranded on Termina Island. I showed it to someone from... Oh, that says literally the same thing, pretty much. Just try to contain yourself, okay? Ta-da! Definitely looks like a treasure map. It's got an X on it. Right? I was pretty excited when I stumbled on it. Like I said, I let one of the Sea Force members have a look, and it seems like the real deal. Just think, untold riches hidden right here in Obilia Gulf. Really gets your heart racing, am I right? Easy there, brother. Let's calm down for a sec. Now listen, maps like this can be found all over Obilia Gulf. That's because Normans and other pirates have been operating in these waters for over 100 years now. So it's not uncommon for them to be fakes made to trick gullible saps or lead to loot that was snatched up ages ago. I bet the guy you asked about it was Segan, right? That flake was probably just messing with you. Was he really? Even if it ends up being nothing, so what? Well, are you even listening to yourself? There'd be no point in searching for it at all. Save your breath, Karja. There's no stopping Adol once he gets like this. And hey, if something valuable does turn up, maybe we can put it toward rebuilding Karnak. We're already sailing the high seas. Can't hurt to follow up on this along the way, right? Have it your way. We'll lend a hand when we have some downtime. Let's go ashore and take a look if we happen to cross the island shown on the map. Yeah, right. What is the map actually depicting? Alright. I don't have a fishing option here either. So how does the fishing work on the ship? Let me look at the... Not the tips, the help again. See. Tuna fishing. Oh, that... Okay. It is done from outside when you're piloting the ship, and like this is depicting it, right? It's only at specific points, which I guess I have some bad news for Joel, because he's just doing it all the time, and there's nothing there. Tarja means cattle in Finnish. What does Tarja mean then? I mean, geez. That feels kind of bad, calling her a cow. Although at the beginning of the game, she was having a cow, so I guess that works. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna call here for tonight. And surprise, it's after 1 a.m. I didn't actually think I'd be going that long. But here we are. I still worry that there's going to be so much time just sucked up doing, like, random dialogue stuff, waiting to get from point A to point B on the sea. Like, this is... I am heavily expecting that this is going to take the cake as the longest Ys game. But it's not going to be time well spent on actual Ys game things. That's the thing that I take issue with, is a lot of it's just going to be kind of downtime things. Which, if you want a game that just, you know, kind of lets you chill out doing this and that and the other thing, then I guess that's fine. But, like, that's not why people play Ys games. Really. I mean, I'm mostly in this for the plot at this point, because I feel like, yeah, this is... I say this as we're out at sea, but this is a heavily diluted Ys experience so far. So, I'm sure, you know, in terms of sheer hours, yeah, I'm sure we'll get our money's worth out of it. In terms of actual, like, enjoyable gameplay of what I expect out of an Ys game, we might get half that. Karja is, yeah, it's literally, it's Karja, but with a T. That's actually a Finnish female name. Okay. Yeah, because Tarja is the wife of the guy who keeps hitting on the other girl in town, helping her with everything. But yeah, I will come back to this next week. We're into Chapter 4 now. We'll see. Chapter 3 definitely seemed like it was potentially more substantial. At least a little bit. But each chapter is generally still involved, like, one significant string of progression. It's just that they're probably going to add more and more side things that you can do along the way each time. So that's going to, like, draw out the chapters more. And I guess that was probably kind of a thing in Ys 9 as well. It's funny, like, originally I was saying that this feels to me like basically they took the Ys 8 formula and threw it on its head. But in terms of the way that, like, the map is expanding, that feels a very Ys 9 thing, except in Ys 9, it's a city. In this, it's the frickin' sea. But I feel like Ys 9 was a little... Like, it might have still felt arbitrary in Ys 9, because it was, like, opening regions of the city at once, but it also felt kind of warranted, because there were, like, plot reasons that, like, it was out of range, like, you couldn't explore it. It was shielded off. Whereas this is just like, yeah, there's just magical walls that you're not allowed to go past because you're allegedly not interested in that, which is a lie. If I were not interested in it, I wouldn't be going there, but I am, but now you're saying I can't go there. So, like, having that at, like, every turn in this game is really obnoxious, honestly. It's like, I keep saying it feels like they're phoning in all of it, like, every new mechanic and sometimes every returning mechanic when it comes to the arena wave fights, which really just seem kind of not worth it. Like, I'm probably going to try a couple just to see if they give me any, like, interesting treasure, but it kind of seems like it's not worth my time. And on the one hand, that's nice if I can, you know, skip a lot of them. There's probably going to be some forced ones, because there's probably going to be, like, some plot fights that require you to do them, like we had in Chapter 2, I think. Was it Chapter 2, or was it the beginning of 3? I think it was the end of 2. So yeah, I definitely have mixed feelings about this, but there's gonna be plenty of fun moments along the way. So we'll see what we can get to next week. Okay, so what side quests did I pick up last time? I should probably check that. Journal. Adventure. No, not adventure? Wait, that wasn't adventure. This is adventure. Here we go. Okay, so right, there was the cargo thing, which we have to see whether I can actually reach the third one now, because there was a big fat but thou mustn't line barring us from it last time that we tried. Then we've got the old map thing, which, yeah, we have no idea when we're gonna find that. And then look for a damaged Grieger ship anchored somewhere. Very specific. But this one should actually be on the map already. So, kind of inclined to look for that. So that's our main objective. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, when did that get here? Alright. I was wondering, when we first saw the sea chart, and we were at, like, 3%, but we were also, like, getting a sense of, like, how far between areas were on the sea chart. I was like, there's no way we're gonna get 100% from this map. And, yeah, indeed. Apparently it's not just one map, it's multiple maps. Well, ain't that a fine how do you do? And there's exclamation points down here. These should be related to our side quests, I think. Again, there's no frickin' legend on this, which seems like an egregious omission. But yes, there's one there. And then there's a couple down there. I'm guessing the one closest is actually potentially the cargo one. Although it could be the ship. It could be the ship we're looking for. One of these could be that. I'm also, like, right next to a point of interest right now, so let's see what that is first. Did he just say if there was an interesting cloud? Dieback Isle. That seems, why does it say next? That seems weird. Anyway. This sounds ominous. This still sounds ominous. Wait, didn't we hear this music once before? Oh, okay. We haven't already been to this island, right? No, we definitely haven't. Look at all this stuff. What the heck is that symbol? I really need a legend. Wait, okay, so hang on. Why did... That button brings us to the sea chart, but then you can't use the same button to get back to this one. You can press this to get there, but then how do you get back? Hey, Lunathera? You can... Oh, that is how you get back. You just have to select a specific map inside of it first. Okay. So this entire area is apparently optional. Well, let's see what we can do here. Hey, it's a new type of material we can destroy to get stuff. We've only really seen, like, the flowers so far. That's not what I meant to do. Wait, I can run these guys over. Dude. Okay, actually, this is suddenly compelling. I can perform vehicular, Grieger slaughter. Wait, why do I automatically dismount when I kill something? It's like Adol knows he needs to file an insurance report or something. Because the other times I just drove right through him, but that time he got off. Both times that someone died from it. Oh no, he gets off every time. Never mind. Why did they give me a QTE for just a regular-ass enemy? I mean... And it had, like, a full-blown cutscene effect and everything? Like, usually that only happens for, like, the big guys. But it just happened for that dude, who we just completely obliterated along with, like, his entire lineage, because we caused, like, 6,364 damage or something. That was a little bit obscene. I mean, so, first I just ran two dudes down with a freaking hoverboard. And then that happened. So, we're really batting 1,000 today already. That was not the button I wanted to hit. That was the button I wanted to hit. These guys are surprisingly squishy, though. Like, was I technically able to come here earlier? I wouldn't have thought so. Is there an invisible wall here? I don't think so. Oh, no, there's things down there. I'm very curious what that is. But also there's treasure here, so I guess... How am I going to get back up here is kind of my question. I guess I'll worry about that later. I'm gonna try that again. Oh, yeah, this is the muck that we don't want to be in. Fortunately, I can still do that. And there's one over there. Okay. But I can't get out of it. Oh, I need to hoverboard across. Okay, so I need to go all the way over there and then use the hoverboard. I came down here the wrong way. Oh, I can kind of... This kind of has an Epistem engine mechanics where you can kind of like extend your airtime by attacking. Now, let's get this thing. There we go. Just what I needed. It's not like I already had, like, 30 of these. It's the other two colors that I actually need. There's a lot of stuff to harvest in here. What is that? Can I interact with this? It's a sword, dude. What? There's like a sword stuck in vines. This might be something... Actually, wait. Can I... That works. Oh, it's a mana string point. Okay, so that becomes a shortcut. Interesting. Damn, I thought we were actually going to be able to take the sword, but no, we're not King Arthur. So weren't there, like, earlier points in the game where there were barrels that I couldn't destroy? Now I can destroy barrels, so, you know, this is improving. There was another chest over there. Hey, dead camper. I should go check out that chest. Wait. Fishing? That looks like a fishing circle. Where the heck did I put my reticle? Jeez. What kinds of bait do I have? Still only those. Okay, right, the other kind is for at sea. We haven't found any at sea fishing points yet. Okay. It's just gonna let me pull it out all the way. Red drop and plump fish meat. Okay, that's pretty decent. My headphone cable is wrapped around my chair unnaturally. Hang on. How the hell did this happen? Okay. Let's try one of the other ones. I like how he actually, like, makes the motion. Like, even with the circular ones. We got another crab. Alright, is this where we're going? Yeah, this is where we're going. Is this old man yells at cloud going on over here? Supple leather. Rare beast part rank 1. Okay, so it tells you the rank. It describes the rank when you get the item. Like, that's presumably a similar concept to what the other recent games have had. I don't know if they always called it out like that, though. Challenge battle. A powerful enemy has appeared. Okay, if you say so. I need to log onto this dude. Level 47. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe we should just leave. What the heck is he doing? Yeah, we're gonna leave. That seems like something I should... So, hang on a sec. I was just remarking about how everything in this area seemed super squishy, but then that guy's level 47. Like, what? You can't be serious. And of course he's guarding a chest. This is a very Nepishtim engine thing to do. There's always at least one chest in... I don't know if Origin had one of those, but Ark of Nepishtim had one of those, and I'm pretty sure Oath and Philgana had at least one of those, where, like, there's, like, a super chunk enemy guarding a chest. And that's what this feels like. So this, as absurd as this seems, it is not unprecedented in the series. I wonder if I can just go around him and get to the chest, but he's really fast, so he would probably, like, chase us back there. How hurt am I right now? Oh, wow, I just realized your HP starts recharging a lot faster in this than in the earlier, modern East games. But yeah, I got dinged up a decent bit. Oh, she's fine, though. Seven? I don't remember 7 well enough. Alright, we're gonna try... You know what? Let me save first, in case I eat shit. We're gonna try one more time, and see if we can just go past the dude. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I just ran over some driftwood or something. Alright, so which way are we going? We're just going... I don't remember if there's a way to, like, speed up when I'm already on this thing, because you get, like, an initial... Oh, he's right there where the chest is. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, most likely. He's looking right at it, too. He knows what we're here for. Hi, can I interest you in being somewhere else? No? He doesn't even care. Yeah, okay, you get over here. Got it. It looks like that draws out a human's latent fortitude. And now we're gonna get the hell out of Dodge. But that's apparently what that icon is. It's a strong enemy. Alright, so we'll have to come back for the strong enemy at some point. Maybe I should start a notes file for this game. Write something down in here for now. What was the name of this sound? Die Back. I did say the name was ominous. And where roughly is this? This is like super north right now. Okay, so I've got that written down for later. Now where do we want to go next? I want to check that out. I can just warp to there. Let's do that. It has me initially facing them, so I crash right into them. Is it this way? Roughly this way. It's not showing the, oh, there it is. So it always shows you the general direction of the red exclamation on the minimap in the bottom left. But it doesn't show you, Oh, also, my ship has 11,100 hit points now. Oh, can I not get in here, actually? Wait. I can attack the rocks. That might be the most exciting thing that I've seen yet in the seafaring bit, is I can attack rocks now. Now, see, what you could have done, what would have been fun... That is actually pretty much what I wrote, actually. No, I wrote Stronk Doggo instead of Angry Doggo. But you were halfway there. What would have been fun is if Dogi gave you progression to be able to bust up rocks in the sea. That would have been cool, because it's like, oh, it's Dogi, he's the fucking wall crusher. Like, that makes sense. He breaks rocks for a living. Or for fun. When he's bored. Even when he's turned into a giant monster thing. But they didn't actually tie it to that. We can just break rocks now, for some reason. At least I don't think it was tied to that. Yeah, it's like, that's the kind of thing I would expect Falcom to come up with in previous games. Alright, so let's see what the heck this is.
あの島上陸してもいいかもな。
So... I guess that's this. I think there's 2 overlapping icons now.
私はちょっと休憩。頑張れ。
Inlet Isle.
よし、上陸しよう。
Okay, so if
こ
we
の
have to
辺りなら休めそうだ。
if we have to disembark to get to the quest, then I have no idea which quest this is. These guys are definitely a little stronger. They take more than 2 hits to kill. See, like, those don't give you the big button prompts. You just automatically attack, and that's it. Actually, that one was interesting because I was holding down run the entire time, which is also the evade button, but it still gave it to me. I actually pressed the attack button when the timing was right. Well, that didn't work. Didn't time that one right. Wait, did I not? I thought I already got that. Alright, what are we looking at? Wait, incoming! Ah, take this and that! Alongside a series of yells, several stones came flying at Adol and Karja. Get out of here, you monsters! Rude. Hold on, I know those voices. Oh, yours sounds familiar too. Why, yes, how could we ever forget? Oh, it's them. What are they doing here? How did you get here?
まさか君たちが来てくれるなんてな。おかげでやっと人心地がついたよ。娘ともども、どうかお礼を言わせてくれ。
Oops, I didn't mean to advance that. Our apologies for all the rocks. We thought we'd been found by those monsters. Don't worry about it, it's only natural you'd be on your guard. Honestly, though, I'm surprised the 2 of you escaped from the Grieger on your own. Nice priest man, help us get away. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to save that suspicious dude at some point. That's right, they were staying with him. Oh right, you were staying at the church. Yes, since we weren't able to return to the lighthouse that evening. The town came under assault not long after the father took us into his care. He drew the monster's attention away, and then 2 of you made a break for it and hid yourselves on this island. Yes, by then those things were already keeping watch from their ships down the highway. We were really worried about that Mr. Priest. But then I told Daddy we're gonna make the choice to live. And it worked, because now you guys are here. It sure did. It was Sasha and Lux, right? You both did a fine job getting yourself away from the Grieger. Actually, I'd say it was a matter of fortune being in our favor. Oh yeah? Well, if you insist. Anyhow, let's get you back to the Sandras. Miss Karja, can we bring our little friend with us, too? Do you mean the rock that you threw at me? Little friend? You got someone else here? Hey, it's okay to come out. Oh, it's a Pickard. Oh, it's one of the... It sure is a round one. Oh, Lord, he coming. You familiar with Pickards? They're pretty popular as livestock. Can fetch a good price, too. Where'd you find it? Like, you're gonna sell me? You just met me, dude. It seems to have settled down on this island after running away from someplace or another. Thanks to this fellow, Sasha hasn't been quite as lonely, so if it's at all possible... Any way we can make it work? That's a tough one, but... There's an idea I've been sitting on. Let's all head aboard. We already renovated the whole ship. Do we have any room for Pickards? Youpee! And those are the basics of Pickard raising. Also, their droppings make for good fertilizer, which will help us, get this over here running. What? We're gonna grow food on board? Do all Norman ships do this? Nah, this is a first for me too. But it's not uncommon to have a Pickard on board. I've been thinking of ways to get the most out of him. Understood. Lysandras clearly has much to deal with. Sasha and I will lighten the load in whatever way we can. Wait, did we just get crew members without having to fight a puppet? This is arguably the most unique crew member addition that we've had in, like, an entire chapter. I'll do my very bestest. I'll be counting on you two. Alright, cool. Consider me impressed, game. And yet, so the thing that confused me earlier when the saleswoman joined was it leveled up the ship, and that was, like, right at the point in the plot before we were gonna upgrade the ship, because, like, the town was still under attack, so we were too busy to do that. And it came here, and it gave me stat boosts anyway, and I was like, we didn't upgrade the ship yet, why am I getting stat boosts? But yeah, every time you rescue crew, every time you recruit crew members, that's what they refer to as induction bonus. Like, you can see on the title up top, it's their induction. And you get bonuses for that, too. Pickard adoption is now available aboard the Lysandras. Oh, God. It's practically chocobo raising, isn't it? We better not have to, like, raise a golden Pickard just to get Knights of the Round or something. Give adopted Pickards to Sasha and she will raise them, allowing you to collect ingredients from the ship's micro-farm. Collected ingredients can be retrieved from the harvest box on the ship. Adopting more Pickards might even earn you some rare ingredients. Alright, more mechanics. We should probably, like, go on board so we can see what they have to say. Alright, so he doesn't have anything new to say. That's not where I wanted to go. I picked the wrong place to go to. Yeah, so this is just the big common area. Basic ingredients X2. Okay. But it still lets you check even when it's empty. But it looks empty, so it's visibly empty. You truly saved us. Desperately trying to stay hidden was positively nerve-wracking. This is no time to let my guard down, though. I'll have to stay sharp to ensure our safe voyage. Growing some fresh fruits and vegetables will benefit us all, and the extra nutrition will be good for Sachet, too. I should water them 3 times a day and add fertilizer according to the condition of the soil. This guy seems pretty diligent. Leaving this stuff to him was the right call. Gonna say something else? Sachet has really taken to Pickard keeping. I still worry about what's to come, but watching her enjoy herself helps take my mind off things. I've got to do my own job properly as well. We can talk to both her and the Pickard. Thanks, Adol. Thanks, Karja. I'm gonna do my very bestest. That's what she said before. From now on, I'll be taking care of you. Make sure to grow up big and strong. Aren't you responsible? You think so? Teehee. It's probably because I'm always helping Daddy out. You've got promise, kid. You can leave this little guy to me. What? He just gave me more than what was in the frickin' box, dude. Pickard poop is where it's at. What, are these for us? Thanks, I guess. Sort of looks like you just pulled them out of the vegetable garden. Oh, he's stealing them from the box, and he actually has more than what's in the box. Okay, I see how it is. Maybe it's sharing the harvest with us? Okay. I'm assuming no one else has anything new to talk. Yeah, she's still grayed out and stuff. Okay, so just needed to talk to the new folks. I should be able to return to the helm from here. Okay, so that's what was going on this island, but is there other stuff worth exploring right now? There's another there's chests and stuff. Let's at least go for the chests, I guess. Whoops. Oh, wrong button. Is this gonna be... Isn't that, like, the thing where we found the first, mural or whatever? Xiphoid bone. Rank 2 rare beast part. We're just gonna find these things randomly lying around? Holy crap. Was this even on the map? I just saw the chests. I, Torsten of the White Whale, writ word to stone. One of our fellows was favored by Mana's boon. O sacred power, shapeless and intangible. Imbued in blade, it brings victory by blaze and gale. Imbued in a ship, safe passage it grants. Praise be to wielders of wondrous mana. May Har shield from harm ye heroic Normans true. New mana blessed's birth. On packed boats we honor. Larders emptied, awash with liquor we feast. Yeah, I was gonna say, this seems to just be about, like, booze. Sparkling spoils from foe ships seized whet our thirst. As Rydens drip, the deck drinks of honeyed rain. Sausage and dried meats fill stomachs to bursting. Beer and mead barrels made barren forthwith. Small talk is shared freely. Sodded fisticuffs, too. Nefatafel is played, and so passes nighttide. I had to look at that word for like 5 seconds to figure out how I was going to pronounce it. Should our stores run dry, more is stolen anew. By way of such acts, these waters we reached. Our cackles and clamor carry till day fires rise, voices windborne to Valhalla brethren's ears. The rune bangle shone firmly. Oh, we got a free shield seal plus, okay. Did this just show up after the bangle and runestone resonated? Oh, whatever, might as well put it to good use. Resonating the rune bangle with runestones can earn you mana seeds and other items. Try to track down the runestones in each location. So, yeah, was that on the map at all? Is that an icon, or is that just a... That might be an icon. It doesn't lock on like that does, though. I'm a little worried if they're that easy to overlook because they're not on the map. Oh, cool. I can just run those over and get them that way. Alright, so, nope, not that. Let me go into here. And let's just, like, replace... Wait, let me do a couple of things. That there. So wait. How are you... Is it seriously just shinier? Yeah, that's the Shield Seal Plus. It looks basically identical. You have to look for the little shiny things on it. Like, that's really bad design. You can't just judge by the icon easily. But yeah, I figure I'll give her one of those. And I'll, distribute things a little bit more. So, right, so we're waiting for level 28 to be able to expand things more anyway. Now where do we want to go next? Just this way, I guess. What? I just hit him like 4 times. I didn't auto-dismount that time. I still don't know how that works. Fishing spot over there, maybe? Is this where the chest was? Yeah, this is where the chest is. And there's no angry doggo here? Yellow drops, okay. Here's the fishing spot. What? Why? Oh, I forgot that's actually the sound it makes when you open the menu. But I couldn't actually see the menu because of the dialogue text. Kinda self-defeating there. Okay, mashing is still important. It happens more slowly when you're mashing while doing another action, but if you stop pressing the button, it stops going and the meter stops filling. Alright, I'm running low on bait. I think that's everything to do here, probably. It feels like you might be better off, like, constantly mounting and dismounting. Because eventually, you, like, it feels like you slow down, usually. Alright, let's fill in the rest of this map. Okay. And there's a little bit by the beginning. I didn't fill in. And there's another fishing spot there, too. Maybe it's inclines that make you slow down. Alright, no one's following us, no one's following us. Oh, well, I guess I'll use this up. I need to get more bait. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it doesn't use it up, though. That was kind of worth testing anyway. Neither of those put up a fight. Okay, well, let's return to the ship. I don't remember what we have to do. I don't remember if it's in the general store. It's not from him, so I guess it's in the general store where we get more, bait and stuff. Let's see. Can I get bait here? I hope I can. Yep, I can. Bait is slightly expensive, I feel like. And I can't get the specialized one on here. I can only get the generic one. Actually, wait, what else did she have? Did I already get her unique stuff? Yeah, I did. Do I have any... empty bottles? No. Okay. I'm very glad that Return to Helm is a thing you can do. Okay, so now where do we want to go? Maybe down there? I don't know if we're allowed to go down there. Actually, that's where the next objective is, too, though. Wait, why is there... Wasn't I just up there? Why is there a symbol there now? I'm confused.
よし行くか
Like, I was literally just here. Okay, there's no symbols in here. There's definitely a symbol there, though. Oh, wait, there's more rocks I can blow up. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It was under the rock. Or no, was it? No, it's pointing. It's literally pointing at this. For a minute, I thought the rock exposed something. Why is it... Why is it telling me to come here? Because once I'm in here, there's nothing here? Wait, there might be something up there. Oh, so I want to cross that way. I never tried crossing that way. Is that possible? But I'm still confused because, like, I swear there wasn't an icon here. Or... Well, I suppose I did come here because... No, I came here because there was a blue icon. There wasn't a green icon here originally. So the blue icon got replaced with the green icon, and I didn't notice. Alright, so can we do anything to cross this? I don't see anything over there. Like, the map seems to insinuate there's more in that direction, but I don't see it. I keep wasting my skill points. And I don't see anything to, like, launch me this way, either. And I pressed the wrong button, so that, you know, that doesn't help. Oh, I can cheat and go up the side, okay. Alright, I actually just want to go back around. Alright, where the hell am I? I don't know if this is just the map naturally fading out or if there's actually supposed to be stuff there. Because it sure looks like there's supposed to be stuff there, but I ain't getting up there. So I don't know what it's trying to tell me. May have to come back here at some other point in time. Because everything looks off limits to me. Alright, I guess we're leaving this one for later. Actually, where do I want to go? There's that one, and then there's one further down. So, yeah, I guess we're going from, like, back here or something again. We could try to investigate a little to the west, too. The thing that bugs me... Why are there two circles there? Karnak and Karnak surrounds, okay. That's weird, because there's no icon there. Oh, well, interesting. It's interesting that you can warp right there. So yeah, that's the stuff outside of Karnak, but you would, like, normally have to dock and go through the village to get there. Alright, which way am I heading right now? Not the way I want to head. Hey, there's more rocks I can blow up. Did I just run those over? Can I just do that? Let's just see if we can uncover more of the map a little bit here. Okay, yeah, we probably can't go near the Tyrant again, which is kind of where I'm heading right now. Oh, I should go in here and switch this back to this. That missed. I mean, that guy was arguably cheating going outside the ring anyway. He deserved that. Yeah, I feel like we're not going to find anything out here anyway. Alright, so let me warp over to here, I guess. And then let's go literally the opposite direction that that's making us face right now. Should be going east. Cutscene? It's finally time to take on the Tyrant again. You ready for this at all? Can't wait to sail some new waters. Huh? That's the part you care about? Actually, why am I even surprised? I look stupid for getting all worked up. Anyway, we've done all we can. The only thing left now is to believe. Both in the Sandras and in ourselves. Hello, what? Oh, the mana cuffs. The power of mana surges into the Sandras. Surprise, we're chained to the ship now. Oh. Oh, is seafaring about to actually become tolerable? What the? Did the Sandras just get imbued with wind mana? How did our cuffs even do that? Why couldn't our cuffs do that 2 chapters ago? Let's just be grateful to have it. Guess that's fair. We need every leg up we can get. Anyway, this should be able to take us through the Tyrant. Let's go, shield brother. Mana sail. Press left bumper, which is the dash button while you're sailing anyway, to activate mana sail while at sea. This clads the ship in mana and grants a burst of speed, allowing you to push through ocean currents and headwinds. Oh, okay. Mana sail can be repeatedly activated as many times as displayed on the gauge at the bottom right. Cool, so instead of a single dash, now we basically have the carrot meter when you're riding opponent in Ocarina of Time. The gauge refills faster in air currents, making it easier to chain uses together. I mean, that was already true even with the single dash. Use it with an abordage to turn your charge into an ambush. Okay, I'm kind of curious what they mean by that. If it makes abordage more tolerable too, that would be cool. Okay, yeah, now I have 2 dashes. I had 1 before. I mean, okay. They kind of got me excited for nothing, though. And I guess that cutscene happened because I got close enough to this thing. Yeah, wait, it turned me towards that, too. Okay, bad news, I wasted the dash at the wrong time. Now I just sit here. Oh, actually I'm going backwards, even better. Okay, yeah, I have bad news. It actually just made it worse. Like, they didn't... Just when I thought the game was getting better, no. It's just adding more time-wasting crap. It's like, surprise, the water can just push you away from where you want to go. But we did need that to get through here, too, it seems like. And unfortunately, like, it still takes it forever to recharge your dash. It's kind of stopping me here. What's going on? Wait, is this also... Wow, we really hate rocks. Oh, am I supposed to go that way and then go in there? Yeah, that's what I'm actually supposed to do. Oh, hi. I don't think that worked. I should probably take this guy out before we go anywhere else. I'm kind of stuck. Never mind, I'm not stuck. I appreciate that those rocks immediately lose collision. Okay, well, I can't hit him, he can't hit me. It's an uneasy truce. Is this the third cargo? Yeah, must be some of that lost cargo we heard about. No wonder it went unfound, nestled in the back of this cove. Oh man, I wonder what's inside. Let's hurry and get it up on deck. So this is the third and final cargo. Basic beast parts. Okay. So we actually completed a quest. Good work, everyone. We managed to salvage all the missing cargo, plus a little extra to top it off. You mean the supplies that drifted away from Karnak, right? Yeah, I'm glad we were able to get them aboard in one piece. Indeed. Speaking of which, Gran, what did you find in that crate? Oh, you mean the one with the malicious seal on it? I opened it up, but this was the only thing inside. Bren pulled out a logbook of the militias. Is that all? No treasure or nothing?
Yeah.
As if our perpetually broke-ass militia would have a gold mine just lying around. Anyway, this is a record of all the daily rounds Commander Gulliver and the others made to keep Karnak safe. It's a point of pride among us militia members, and that's the greatest treasure we've got. Us Normans don't really see things that sentimentally. But that's not to say I can't appreciate why you'd take pride in it. Militia's lucky to have you. Hearing you say that it helps keep me going. This was in the crate too, but I figured I'd pass it over as a thank you gift. You can take turns wearing it. Militia membership badge. They only found one, so we have to take turns. Experience gain plus 10, so it's an accessory. Okay, plus 10%. See, I feel like that would just unbalance my characters if I gave one of them an experience boost item and not the other one. Look, their faces, though. And, you're giving this to us, why? That just proves you're a full-fledged member of the militia. I'm guessing the commander was saving it for when I graduate from being a trainee. But you wanted to join up too, Adol, and Karja, you've got skills to spare. After all the times you've saved me so far, I say you two more than deserve to wear it. That piece of junk ain't going anywhere on me. Oh, now. Took a bit of doing, but I think we can call this case closed. We got 25 contribution value for that, and that's it. Also, the rocks respawned. The rocks are sentient. This is actually a horror game. Yeah, I guess me expecting the rocks to stay gone was expecting too much of this game with how many things have been phoned in already. Alright, I guess we'll head towards the actual objective then. Actually, maybe I should go on deck and just check if Bren has anything new to say. Oh right, you can't actually go aboard. Oh, you can't go onto the deck when you're in crosswinds like this, I guess. Now I just have to hope that it recharges fast enough for me to get all the way through. I think we're past the worst of it. I still can't go onto the ship, though. We interrupt this being attacked for cutscene.
潮流が弱まった。
Why couldn't they have done that before I had to cross them?
タイラントを抜けてオズミッド海域に入りました。
おっしゃー、やったじゃん。
ようやくやったが。
See, Dogi sees it how it is.
よし、なんだか感慨深いよね。
この船もやっとまともになったってことか。だな。オベリア湾にはタイラント以上の難所がまだいくつもある。船体の強化はこれからも続けた方がいいけどな。
よーし、早速オズミッド海域での行動を開始しちゃう。この海域には小さな漁村があったはずだけど。
アンカー島のミノルカ村だ。幼い頃にだけどグリムソンと行ったことがある。
お、そりゃあ初耳。
島の住人がノスフリートを見かけているかもしれない。アドル、周辺海域を探索しながらアンカー島を目指すぞ。
みんなお疲れさんだったな。よくあの海流を越えたもんだぜ。
なぜはなるってな。俺は絶対やれると思ってたけど。
What is that?
よく言うよ、ビビってたくせに。まあ一安心かな。
I think I have to cross this line first anyway.
海を見ていると考え事をしちゃう。ちょっと一休みっと。
Okay. We have new dialogue. Great work showing the tyrant who's boss, guys. Couldn't help tensing up a bit, though, after getting swept up in it once already. But hey, we're finally on to new waters. Let's get in full swing and keep pushing forward. Look at that, even Cruz is finally unclenched a little. Can't believe I used that word. But the real battle's yet to come. Just gotta get in full swing and keep pushing forward. Oh, I still had auto advance on. Alright, is Cruz over here? No, he's not. That's where he was before. We owe a lot to these bad boys, so I'm trying to make sure I shine them up nice and pretty. Oh yeah, might as well clean the deck too, now that we've crossed the Tyrant. Lysandris is the only reason we've made it this far. I ought to show her some appreciation. Okay, time to get the deck nice and polished. Keep up the good work, Sandy, old girl. We're counting on you, baby. Okay, he doesn't have any new quests. Interesting to find Hugel hanging out over here. Someone's enjoying himself. He was looking over the sea charts with me just a minute ago, actually. But I guess poking around over there is more fun for him. Only makes sense, I suppose. I like how we can also still talk to him twice, and it is allegedly unique. The moon right now just screams, "Crew of the Sandras, welcome to the Osmond Expanse." Still, although this area is also under the Balta Sea Force's control, we have a lot fewer ships out here. These parts are no stranger to rough sorts either, so stay sharp. You know something? This room has those kids written all over it. Downright precious, huh? Gives me sort of a pang in my heart. Okay. I don't know if we have anything appreciable to report. Adventuring sure is a blast. Just hearing your stories gets me all worked up. Thanks for sharing the fun with me. It ain't much in comparison. But here, this is for you. Kick. An ancient technique used to teach Adel a skill. I mean, I figured as much with Crimson Manual. Kick, huh? Seems like the adventure's going smoothly. Keep it up. I guess we can report fishing results? This is what you pulled in, huh? Nicely done. Let me give you a small token of my appreciation as thanks for sharing. I happened to fish it up a while back and figured it might come in handy for you. Ebon ring. Damage dealt to ailment-afflicted enemies plus 10%. Okay. All ailment-afflicted. So this is a more generic equipment than the ones that's, like, burning or freezing specific. I wonder... does any ailment count? Because you could, like, put on, like, equipment that, like, adds poison, and then also put that on as, like, punishment for being poisoned. That about covers the report. Let me know if you catch anything else. I wanted to, you can refine new types of mana seeds. Okay. Oh, what are these? These are new. They require, oh no. Oh no, they're... Oh no, the seed economy just got worse. There are bigger things than drops. There are lumps. So does that immediately give you, like, 2 of the 5 things? And I assume that's here for all of them. Yeah, we still can't do the 4th type. I already forgot what it's called because it, like, it was shown... It's shown in the list if you go into the mana line, I think, but it's not... Or the release line, but it doesn't, we don't have any materials for it yet. And of course we can disassemble seeds too. Alright, let's go down and see what else people have to say. You don't have anything new shopping-wise, do you? No. All the shaking and rocking was terrifying, but we managed to cross that monstrous current, right? What a relief. I'll go around and give everyone some refreshments to celebrate. There's a store on Anchor Island that I've done business with before. I can only hope the village there hasn't met the same horrible fate Karnak did. One cup of water should do it. No, make that 1.5 with how hot it is today. You're just being fussy. I've never been on a boat this big before. Ooh, what's that over there? What? Come on, that's the same thing you said before. You can't count that as unread. Whoa, he's actually not slacking off and fishing. Kudos for getting us through the tide without a single injury. Earlier, I offered Mirabelle a fish I'd caught, and she accepted it with the most terrifying smile on her face. As if I'm not well enough aware that I've got to get my act together. Anyway, let's stay focused and press on. So up next is the Osmid Expanse. This is uncharted territory for many of us. I'm gonna have to get my act together. Yeah, actually, so where is Mirabelle? Oh, I wonder if we can get any new dialogue in here. It's not even prompting me to rest or anything, so I guess not? Was that really a one-time thing that happened in there? There's more stuff in here? Another 2. Oh, wait, there she is. I thought I'd tried my hand at cooking some of the fish my father was kind enough to catch. Some nice seafood should hit the spot, especially since all the rest of us were working so hard in the meanwhile. Are you There's something scary about that smile. Why ever so? Is there something on my face? Don't provoke her. In all seriousness, it really is hard to maintain a balanced diet when traveling by boat. If only we had someone who could properly run the galley for us, though I guess there is one person I could drop some hints at. They say that good food is good medicine, so we can't ignore the link between health and diet on this voyage. It really makes you long for the Roseveri's cooking, doesn't it? Yeah, wonder if we'll find them anytime soon. Is there any reason for me to do anything here? Do we have any new kinds of... No. But that reminds me, something that I keep forgetting to do. Let's go into skill. First of all, we can teach Adol a thing, but second of all, I'm pretty sure I got another thing. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I thought I had seen another thing unlock. But maybe this was it. Maybe this is what I'm thinking of. So do I have to go into inventory to use that thing to teach him? Oh. I like how there's new exclamation point on the empty lunchbox. I should probably just use that, huh? And this is to all allies, huh? So there's also... Oh, did I not use this? No, I used one of them before. I got another one. Because the first one raised me to 2.2. Adol will learn the skill Hawk Impact. Okay. We can read all of our equipment stuff here. And oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Like, the way they did this menu is just like, I am never not going to press the wrong button, because I look and it's like, oh, I go left to go to skill. No, you don't press left, though. You press X. You press the face button. What would have made more sense is if they had two sets of prompts side by side, one on the left for the D-pad and one on the right for the face buttons. But no, they have it, like, nested within each other. And then just, I always press the direction, not the face button. Okay, so we're getting to the point where we need to make decisions about what skills we care about and what skills we don't. Actually, I guess I already needed to start making decisions about that. So what does this do? It's a launch, and it's invincible upon activation. And it costs a little more SP than Rising Slash did. Leap up high and deliver a sharp flying kick. Alright, well, if it's functionally equivalent to this, then I might as well try it in place of that. Alright, I think have I talked to everybody? I imagine it would show... These icons are interesting, actually, because I feel like those are different icons than we usually see in town. And they don't show, like, the dialogue indicators on them. And also, it's interesting that Mirabelle specifically seems to have a face icon, but the other ones don't, and I'm not sure why. That almost seems buggy. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. This is for weapons and stuff. Yeah, everything is darkened, which... yeah, okay, see, they have visible face icons. And yeah, they're both accounted for. And then if I go out here, one of them is lit up. Oh, wait, is he up here? I didn't check up here. Yeah, oh, both of them are up here. Holy crap. You really did it. The ship actually made it through the Tyrant. Then again, it's just part of the usual route for a Norman, huh? I guess it was silly of me to be so nervous. Not at all. Even Normans get the jitters whenever they have to pass through the Tyrant. Aye, nobody knows the horrors of the sea better than us. No matter how many times we traverse these waters, we always take it seriously. I see. Chris and I have had quite a few rousing conversations about ships. It's been very enjoyable. Until now, I've never had any friends with which I could share this interest. Do I have to go around the other side and talk to him? You have to, like, squeeze through them. For some reason, this whole thing's got me riding high. I should probably perform another maintenance check later. Could you give me a hand with that, Easer? Yes, of course. Alright, and that's it for them. I did actually want to... Wait, I forget. Did we actually talk to him Can't we do, like, fitting and repairs and stuff on the ship? Or can we not actually do that when we're out at sea, despite what I thought the game was telling me before? I guess we'll just move on for now. What do we have? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna hit that line before we hit anything else. I'm very curious about whatever the heck that is. Something the matter, Hugo? Hey, Adel, Karja, the heck's going on over there? Oh, see, you're interested in it too. An island. You don't suppose it's been captured by the Grieger? Those dark clouds. The place has bad vibes swirling up all around it. What's on that island, Princess? No civilization, I can tell you that much. Maybe the Grieger took over a deserted island to make a base out of? They'll probably use it as an outpost to attack the Sea Force and other passing ships, too. Let's liberate the place. Just gonna be like, hold your horses. You would say it like that. What do the rest of you think? Even she's like, yeah, that's an Adol line. Adol, stop being so Adol. You want to take back Grieger territory? That sounds like a real uphill climb. If we can't handle as much, we'll just end up running away forever. That's right. This is the time to put our foot down. Everyone's so determined. As long as we know what we're getting into, let's approach. Okay, so that's actually our objective. We're not gonna go there. Oh yeah, the dash refills so fast in here. Oh, come on. Okay, but thou must. We've hit another but thou must line. I feel like I hit the but thou must line so fast that my ship should have sank. It's like, screw the tyrant. It's these fucking lines that the developers put everywhere in every frickin' chapter. I want to see if I can get in any sort of trouble here before we move on. I suppose that is, like, right where the map boundary is, too, so I guess that's fair enough. Is it actually gonna, like, block me from getting to the shoreline here, too? No, I don't think so. But I probably don't want to go that far. Well, I doubt there's anything in there anyway, but let's check it. Oh, we might get stopped right here anyway. That's okay. I was trying to figure out whether that was, you know, wind current or actual bonk. And it was actual bonk. Alright, well, I guess we're going back over here. It's like, why do you make a game that you give the player this entire sea map, and then you basically never actually let them go anywhere on it? So it's just like the worst of both worlds. The game is actually extremely linear, and also it takes forever to get anywhere. It's almost like they wanted to, like, I don't know if anybody complained about the way that East 9 progression worked. I actually thought that was kind of okay, but I feel like they made this game specifically to teach a lesson to anybody who had a problem with East 9. They're like, you didn't like that progression? Let's give you something to actually have a problem with. Is there actually something next to it? As soon as we cross this, it's gonna go into it anyway. I am assuming that at some point we will get additional dashes on top of the two we have right now. Approaching the occupied island. There appears to be some sort of barrier bounding the place off. Looks like it's being powered by those things poking out of the sea. Oh, we get to blow stuff up. The Grieger probably have a commander on that island leading their forces. But we'll have to destroy those pillars before we can actually get to them, huh? Tough ask, but the Sandras can handle it just fine. Yeah, we'll set that island free no matter what it takes. The fight begins the moment we sail into their territory. I can't believe there's a song called According to Keikaku. This won't be like the other sea battles we've had. Let's give it all we've got, crew. Recaptures. We've got a new sea mechanic. Destroy all of the barrier pillars in an occupied island's vicinity. In an occupied island's vicinity. Even the copy editor has started phoning it in to dispel the barrier around it. So this is not going to be a one-time thing if they're giving us a tutorial about it. And there's bonus objectives. Clearing missions that appear during a sea battle will raise your allies' morale, causing recapture skills to trigger more easily. Higher morale levels can give you the upper hand in a recapture, so crank it up. I guess we're gonna get ratings for this. This is effectively taking the actual place of the frickin' tower defense shit. But we still have the wave-based arena battles, too. Alright. Well, let's see what they make us do. I mean, the destroy 2 barrier pillars part is kind of a required bit anyway, right? That seems kind of silly. Okay. Hugo had to get the last word in. Oh, and just suddenly it just starts. So yeah, this reminds me of the dialogues that you used to get before the tower defense challenges in 8 or 9. Entering an occupied area will display its corresponding recapture details and allow you to prepare the ship. First time clear rewards are items received after a recapture is cleared. Rewards will be given the first time ranks C through S are achieved. Yep, I fully expected the ranks to show up. So, yeah, this is taking the place of the tower defense stuff. So it's funny, because my original inclination was to assume that seafaring was taking the place of tower defense, but I was hoping that the wave-based bullshit was gonna be gone, but it's not. But that also means that we need to be able to replay these. Expected active crew. During recaptures, crew members may activate their recapture skills, with the skill's effective duration being displayed in seconds. One crew member will activate their skill at set intervals depending on the morale gauge. You can check ship details and perform refits before a recapture by pressing Y. Be sure to enhance and outfit the Sandras before engaging in battle. That's good, because I kind of wanted to enter that menu anyway, and I couldn't remember how. I thought you usually did it by... I thought you were supposed to do it by talking to, Cruz on board, but he didn't have the menu. Okay, infinite mana sail charges is Adol's thing. Can I just get that, like, all the time, even outside of this? That would be great. Regenerate ship HP. See, now I'm regretting not having done a luncheon beforehand. Oh, we can't... Wow, they actually thought of that. Okay, I gotta give Falcom just a little bit of credit for that. Do I have any stuff I can do? Yeah, I do, actually. Do I care about this? Oh, that just gives you more ammo. This also gives you more ammo. So let's do this one first. And then whoa, wait a minute. We've got conflicting interests here. We need to use red drops for ammo capacity crafting too? So red drops are now, like, drops can be not just a release line resource? That, I feel like that's breaking the rules a little bit. I might as well do this because I mean, I'm never gonna use this much ammo, I feel like. I tend to be pretty frugal about my ammo use, but I guess we'll do it. Oh, geez, and I can just do it again. But except I can't because I don't have shell rocks. The hell is a shell rock? Alright, let me actually check what my loadout is. So rapid shell I have on the X button. And then I've got this on B. This is better for breaking things. That's probably why I put it on B. I think I should be able to change the loadout mid-battle also, because you can just, like, hold right bumper and press down to do that, I think. Unless it doesn't let you during it. Now, what do we want to do here? That's HP regen, that's armament recharge. This is probably more important. I forget what the bonus is on this. Ship damage taken down. And this is ship damage dealt up. And how much do I have of basic ingredients? 93. Let's go ahead and do this one. We interrupt this tense music for luncheon. And now back to our regularly scheduled tense music. Okay, so I guess we're ready to try this thing. So we've got break damage up, EX armament recharge up, infinite mana sail charges, inflict break damage on all foes. So Dogi is still holding up his reputation of the wall crusher. And, of course, the Doctor is regenerate ship HP. Now, here's the thing, though, is, like, they were saying that depending on the morale gauge, I wonder, though, is it that you get a specific one of them based on how full the gauge is, or do you get more of them if it is more full? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Sea waves to land areas 3? What does that even mean? Do we actually have to, like, dock at random points, or are they talking about ship battles? And then there's separate scores for sea and land. First time... So this is funny. First time clear reward is Azure Manual Fist. We just got Crimson Manual Kick. And so Adol gets to kick things, and Karja gets to punch things, apparently. Alright, well, let's see what happens. I'm almost sad because that barrier is really pretty. Like, we're gonna destroy the prettiest barrier in the game. Okay, so there's actual waves on the sea now. Okay, he's dead. That's dead. Oh, I totally misfired that. Why is that not working? Because I'm pressing the wrong button. Fearless pep talk. Alright, that's gone. Oh, I missed that? Wow. Back barrier pillars. I'm not getting any of those things because they're not, like, sticking around that long. Ram with mana sail. Oh, okay. Bonk. That's not where I wanted to target that. I was a little bit late. Okay, I apparently got to the morale gauge to level 10. That's what that achievement was. You're dead. What, where did that go? Like, I keep going to target things, and then, like, it goes away and doesn't target it as soon as I push the button. Okay. But what about the land part? Or do we have to get onto the island, and that's the land part? I guess so. Land battle start. Okay, so it's one and then the other. Interesting. Effects below will activate based on the Sandra's level. Damage taken minus 10%. So is that the... I assume that's the morale level? It's showing level 10, and that's what I got the morale to. So it translates over into land buffs as well. Nullify status ailments. Okay. Recaptures on land. When breaching an occupied island, it's up to Adel and Karja to conquer the enemy base. Clear each of the rooms before taking on the boss at the very end. Okay, and that shows you what you earned. So yeah, I actually earned all of them by maxing out the morale gauge, which I was kind of trying to keep an eye on the objectives in the bottom left, and I think that, like, completing those increases it. I think that's what they were saying before. I didn't know I completed that many of them. But it also, like, immediately, every time you heard that whing sound, it was because one of them was completed, and as soon as one of them completes, it replaces it with another one. So, like, there's always new stuff to do to boost the morale gauge. Various bonus effects will be granted to Adel and Karja as they storm a base depending on the morale level attained during the preceding sea battle. Right, they carry over. Do we not get a map? That's the kick. It's got a pause on it. Oh no, it's an angry doggo. Alright, which way are we moving, though? I guess that way. That's the only way to move. What the heck is going on here? Oh, jeez. What? Good job. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to dismount. They're all dead. Okay. Okay, so press the button for the board again. Don't press jump. Oh, she preempted it. Okay. Done? Or is there more? What did I miss? I can't use the map. The door's still oh, there's a lever. Okay. Literally had to find a lever to clear the area. I don't know how I feel about that one, because levers are impossible. Oh, guess what? Don't call him a liar. Guess what? We managed to rescue 2 crew members without the usual same old puppet business, but we have the same old puppet business now. But that's interesting. I guess they entrusted one of the puppets with an entire island. But I wonder who this is that's saying, "Don't call him a liar!" A puppet Krieger? You know what that means, brother. So it's gonna be the same old fight that we've had 2 or 3 times before. Oh, that didn't work as I wanted it to. Oh, he's back to... Man, we almost got him. We almost got him in a single one. Oh, you jerk. Yeah, he was like one hit away. We almost got him in a single cycle. That's pretty encouraging, actually, that that's possible. Oh, it's not letting me do the purify thing. Received an S rank after clearing a recapture. We did it. So we got the Azure Manual. Along with a whole bunch of other stuff. Yo, a new box lunch recipe? Okay. Now, I thought... So it's one set of ranks. I was thinking it was a set of ranks. Didn't it show before that there was a rank for sea and a rank for land? But this is just showing an overall rank. I'm kind of assuming you need to get S ranks on both. Time bonus, 0. It's because of that frickin' lever, dude. No, it's also because I jumped into a pit. Sailed right over an island. Okay, we don't have to push the button this time. They did it for us. Oh god, it's this kid? You're kidding. Where am I? Oh, it really was someone from Karnak. Wait, does he seem familiar to you? Yep. Alright, the little squirt who was with Rafe. What happened to me? I get the picture now. All that happening to Karnak is a lot to take in. But it serves him right. Huh? What was that? Nothing. It's true that the people of Karnak didn't have the power to defend themselves. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stand for you bad-mouthing them. So you did hear. Kind of a jerk move asking me to repeat myself. That's kind of how it works, dude, you know? It's like giving you a chance to atone for what you just said. Are you Normans really this naggy about everything? Adol calmed Karja down and asked for the boy's name again. Shouldn't we be calming the boy down? Well, I guess I don't mind telling an outsider like you. Whoa, he's actually thanking us? He didn't thank Rafe when he saved him. He really hates Karnak, even though he lived there. He didn't want to live there, that was kind of the thing. You sure are a piece of work, Brad. Had any thanks for us rescuing you? I mean, he did literally say thank you. I don't remember asking you to. Excuse me? You're excused. Wow, dude, this kid's gonna get frickin' thrown overboard. Except that we literally can't throw people overboard in this because there's an invisible wall on the ship. Hello, Princess, great job out there. Ha, teamwork makes the dream work. I want to say not to get ahead of yourself, but honestly, we did a pretty bang-up job. Freeing the surrounding waters from Grieger control has also expanded Hugo's scouting range. That should help with gathering information. So, they already showed the whole second, like, map paper on the map screen, but I guess now we officially own it. There's a chance we can save more townsfolk from Karnak like this, too. Why is she interested in that? She's the one who kept saying we're not going to go out of our way to do that. Might as well go after any other occupied islands we spot while we're at it. Like, there have been a couple of times now where I feel like Karja has just completely broken character from, like, what they established her as at the beginning. Ashley has joined the crew. Which gives it... Oh! Was that meter even there before? Mana Sail reach... Oh, it probably got there when we got Mana Sail. Okay, so now we can start improving the recharge rate of the Mana Sail. Good. The recapture skill, Get Away From Me, has been unlocked. Presumably that's Ashley specific. The occupied island was successfully recaptured. Hugel's reconnaissance has marked surrounding terrain and exploration points. Recaptured drills can now be conducted aboard the Sounders. That's how you replay them. So yeah, this is 100% taking the place of the tower defense. So I'm assuming that abordage can happen during recaptures. It didn't happen during that one. In the absence of that, arguably it's a decent change of pace from the tower defense nonsense in the previous 2 games. Okay, you talk to Gren for them. Clear recaptures can be re-challenged with your latest enhancements and loadouts. Okay, so you can get the S ranks way easier because you can just freaking god mode them. Recapture drills will earn you a new score, making them the perfect chance to get clear rewards you might have missed out on previously. And we can fast travel to... Okay, wait, that's the island? It looks bigger than I thought it was. Okay. Can I land there? No, it's just a sea thing. The only land experience there was the recapture. Okay, and yeah, now we have a whole bunch more things, including this thing over here that I'm kind of curious about. Wait, there's like 3 of them, though. There's another one there. I don't... Oh, the 3rd one is all the way behind me. Yeah, okay. Oh, should I talk to people again? Probably. View... Wait, what? I like how I was literally in the menu, and it interrupted me, and I shot instead of selecting in the menu. Can't believe she called us townies. Which direction? Oh, is that actually a transition point? It's like, I'm actually going backwards. That's not where I want to be going. Are there actually transition points in the sea? You've got to be kidding me. They couldn't even make the sea load seamlessly? There's actual transition points in the sea. Game keeps finding new ways to make me laugh at it in disappointment. I mean, like, I shouldn't be surprised, because, like, of course there's transition points, there's loading transitions on ground. There have been in all the East games. But it just feels like on sea they should figure out a way to manage that better. Alright, so the other thing was view letters. Olivar's instructions. If you're reading this letter, then I guess you're still alive, yeah? Let me give you just one piece of advice. It's fine to tune the ship up as and when needed, but be sure to at least carry out the basic refittings. It's always important to cover the basics no matter what you do. Anyway, if you are still kicking, come visit me before you croak. Letter contents were copied to the journal. Right. Why is there a green exclamation point in this menu? How does that work? That means there's actually, like, an objective on the ship? Well, I did want to take a look around anyway, because people might have new stuff to say. Okay, he doesn't. Okay, so he has a new quest, presumably. Ugh, this is the worst. Sailing around with pirates and those jerks from town. Just so you know, I'm not going to pal around with anyone here, let alone lift a finger to help. You know I'm not from Karnak, right? Oh, well, working together with them makes you just as bad. What a brat. Take that back. Oh man, how'd I end up getting stuck with a bunch of townies? Plus this ogre lady on top of that. Wait, ogre lady? What? He's calling Karja... Wait a minute. Wasn't Karna... I thought Karja was the one who used the word townies in the dialogue just before. Now he's using it. Are you trying to get chucked in the ocean right now? I did say she was gonna do that, except that she literally can't because every ship has frickin' invisible walls around it. I want to double check. Oh, I have to go into this menu for that, right? Which one is it? Okay, so yeah, that's completed now. Was it in here? It wasn't here. Good luck finding it. It was probably this one. Yeah, it was Karja who called them townies before. Suddenly everyone is just calling them townies. I should probably save, actually. Alright, what quest do you have? You're not gonna help us out, but you're gonna expect us to help you out, you little schmuck. By the way, are you guys planning to sail all over these waters? You could say that, why do you ask? Because if so, I was hoping you could help me with something. Why? You're not gonna help us with anything. Have you ever seen a pod of dolphins swimming in the ocean? I've heard that there are lots of them in the Osman Expanse. If that's true, then I'd kinda like to see them. Dolphins, huh? Not like they're anything that special, but what do you think, Adol? Ooh, less paper scrap. We want those. That's accessory slots. I want to see a pod of dolphins. Could you look for one? I hear there are lots of them out in the Osman Expanse. Dolphins? I'm in. You're just as giddy as he is. There's that twinkle in your eyes. Don't tell me you've never seen a dolphin before? Oh, good grief. Well, if you're that worked up about it, then there's no saying otherwise. Your name's Ashley, right? I get what you're asking, but we're pretty hard up on time. So just know that this will be limited when we already happen to be passing through the waters nearby. Yeah, that's fine as long as we look for them. I'll mark any spots where we might find some dolphins on the sea chart. If we're near one, use the spyglass to check it out and let me know what you see. How does this kid know where we might find dolphins in the first place?
Yes. Yaruka.
Okay. Everyone... Yeah, so see, now he doesn't... He just has a generic icon, but everyone else has specific portrait images. So, like, did they just half-ass it and only give certain people portrait images? That's so weird. Like, how did they draw the line as to who's important and who's not? Alright, everyone else doesn't have anything new to say. So I guess we can go back here. So, okay, it's probably that. So, we've got another thing right there, actually. Wait, why is... Okay, that's further out. I was like, why is the main objective over there, too? Was this spot not here before? Is this actually dolphins? This might actually be dolphins. Hang on. How do I do... that's how you use this. I always forget you have to, like, hold it down. Well, we found it. Okay, I don't have to hold it down now. Hey, over there. Wow, look at him jump. Got no billion dolphins, so they really do live around here. It's just the one. I said I wanted to see a pond, remember? You sure got a lot of complaints. Fine, if we spot any more, we'll try and get a closer look at them. Okay. Well, at least it gave us credit for that. Okay, now there's more spots out there. There's more spots all over the place. I don't think there were that many spots before. Hang on. Let's try to get out of the, Not giving me the spyglass prompts. There we go. There's nothing here. Those dolphins that Ashley wanted to see should be in this area. There don't appear to be any around. Was I off the mark? Well, they have to be somewhere. Okay, well, I mean, there's another spot right over here. Is this not a spyglass moment? No, it's not. Oh, this is the... We were looking for a shipwreck somewhere. You see that Grieger ship over that way? Looks like there's smoke coming from it. Might have just found our mark. This is bad. Real bad. If we wait any longer, we'll sink for sure. When's the main fleet gonna come and save us? Damn that Balta Seahorse. The raid on their island was a total wash. If the other troops had made for better distraction, we could have gotten out of there without a scratch. Jettison the cargo. We need to make the ship as light as possible. Nah, gonna have to delay that order. Ugh, who are you? Mana users? What are they doing here? Don't let them intimidate you. Attack! He didn't get to land. He didn't get to land either. Oh no. It's actually wave-based. But it didn't say it was wave-based. Oh, well. All bark and no bite, those ones. Well, to the conquerors go the spoils. Let's take our time gathering it all up. Looks to be a lot here that we can make use of. Almost makes us seem like the bad guys. I guess that's a Norman for you. That's supposed to be a compliment? Okay, there's one problem, though. This ship is on fire. Rats, the place is close to sinking. No way in hell we can secure all the cargo in time. Let's just focus on momentous things. No other choice, let's make it quick. Adel and Karja sprinted to the hold and located Momina's wares. They then narrowly managed to bring it aboard the Sandras before the Grieger ship plummeted down into the deep. I don't believe my eyes. You actually managed to bring it back. I'm breathing such danger to do so. Oh, thank you so much. It was kind of a breeze, honestly. Anyway, I was convinced there must have been some kind of treasure here, but it's all just general storage goods, huh? Not to be rude, but none of this seems like it's worth losing sleep over. No, you're right. The merchandise itself isn't really what mattered to me. Omina pulled out a small item from amongst the rest of the wares. A wooden ornament shaped like a toy sword? Something's carved into it. M.E. Someone's initials? Yeah, they're hers. No, mine may be the same, but they're actually my son's. He gave this to me for my birthday a long time ago. I had it on display in my shop, but when we were attacked, I quickly hid it with the rest of my inventory. I'm so glad you were able to bring it back to me. I truly, truly am. Done? Someone's nagging at me here. I'd say I relate, but I get that this is important to you. Things you form a bond with have a way of returning where they belong, even after going astray. But that's only if you really, truly want it. The second you give up, the connection's severed. Hold on tight this time so it never goes away. Yes, I'll take that to heart. Thank you both once again. Okay. That means it's an extra lunchbox, too. There are now more items to choose from at Momina's general store. Okay, so you get that for it as well. See, again, it's just this placeholder icon.
行きたかった穴場が。なあアドル君、少しでいいんだ。後で小舟を借り出しても構わないかね。
Dude, are you nuts?
お父さん、もしかして今からグリーガーでも倒しに行ってくれるのかしら。
聞かなかったことにしてくれ。
Mirabelle is the most powerful character in this game, actually. Hey, those look like rocks I can blow up. Yeah, no, not that one. Have I been here before? Did I blow up these rocks already? No, I didn't. Come on, tell me there's a reason for me to blow up these rocks. I was already over there. So everything else... There's one thing all the way the heck down there, which I might not even be allowed to go to, for all I know. I was wondering where the hell the current line was. Where is this even leading me? Probably into another brick wall. It actually is a wall of, like, driftwood and stuff. Okay, there is... It looks like there is actually another transition there, but presumably we can't get past this. Did they actually spend a little bit of effort? Bonk. Yep. See, that's a little more like what... A little more like what you would run into in East 8. Well, apparently it can, because I just, like, ran right into it. That didn't even show me the target. Like, it didn't show the lines, but it hit him anyway. Alright, which way am I actually facing here? I think I want to be facing the other way. Yeah, let's see where this takes us. Are there any... There aren't really any points of interest out here. Although this is going to take us towards that one.
Guren さん、いい加減後部甲板からするのはやめてもらえませんか？
だってよ、この船下の船室にしかないだろう。いちいち中まで降りるの面倒じゃねえか。あと間に合わねえ。
だからといっておほげ品ですよ。
まあ私はあまり気にしない方だけど。グレン君、女性もいるんだからちゃんとしましょうね。
はいっす。
にしても海は広いね。ずっと見ていると吸い込まれそうになるっていうか。
そうですね。不思議な気持ちにさせられるというか。ちなみにノーマンの伝承によれば
海の神は白髪の老人だそうですよ。
Oh, really?
彼らの故郷は厳しい北の地。
Elderly white-haired man. We kind of know one of those.
激しいでしょうね。
なるほどな。ちょっとわかる気もするぜ。海って荒れると怖えし、ノーマンにとっても恐ろしいじいちゃんなのかもな。
Okay, yeah, we can't go that way, but we can go around this. Yes, actually, no, we can't. That's all solid, isn't it? Wait, I'm going the wrong way anyway. Oh, do I want to take... It's probably faster to take the line back, isn't it? Or we could fight stuff.
Speed up!
And yeah, I guess we'll take the line back around the other side down there. It is really silly, though, that you can take these in both directions. Like, that's not really how currents work, I don't think. I think they're usually actually one way. I mean, it's good for the sake of the game that you can take it both ways, but it doesn't make any sense. I have no interest in that purple one, because that means abordage, and that's just a waste of time. We still haven't actually found any any fishing points, have we? I guess I actually want to go this way, huh? Well, I missed that one. God damn it.
Really?
This is what I hate about the conversations, because now I have to go find it in the frickin' journal. Wait, it isn't story, right? Which one was it? No, it's not that one. I already... Oh, wait, is it this one? It's this one, okay. So, like, it doesn't list them in the order you got them, necessarily. There's, like, a predetermined order.
よくノスフリートを見かけるな。しかし、グリーガーってのはどうして死なないんだろうな。
さあな。腰抜けすぎてハールに嫌われてんじゃねえか。何にせよ、私たちでなきゃとどめを刺せねえのは厄介だぜ。
だね。木に射止めるのが一番早いかも。あと首を飛ばすとしばらく動けないみたい。時間稼ぎにしかならないけどね。
バルタ水軍のフェリアさんだっけか。いつも余裕があるっつうか。それにどっかで見たことあるような。まあいいや。後で話を聞いてみっか。
Like he's got some history with her? But yeah, like the way they do conversations, you have to basically like sit around doing nothing so they can play out. Otherwise, you have to go in the menu to play them that way, and I'm pretty sure you have to play them from the beginning and listen to the whole thing when you do that. Alright, what do we have here? Can I even dock here? Oh, yeah, over here I can. Great Tidal Reef. It's got an objective marker on it. The name of this song is Heat Hazard. And it's immediately got the shuffle beat that you always get in the lava areas. Hold on a minute. There's some... This is seriously this is like off-brand Othan Felgana lava area. Hold on a minute. There's something about this island. Like, it's totally a different chord progression and everything, but, like, the way that the rhythm is and, like, the accents and everything are absolutely that song. The same one we saw on the old map Dogi found. Oh, is it? Kinda surprised we chanced upon it so easily. Yeah, so am I. Let the treasure hunt begin. Don't get hasty. I already told you there's no guarantee we'll find anything here. Still, may as well go take a look since we're already here. You'll find another angry doggo. Marking on the map doesn't really give a specific location, but it sort of looks like it's on the far side of the island. Of course it is. Let's see if we can figure out where this treasure's hidden. It's interesting that they give you, like, you know, there's dialogue involved with every side quest, which, like, encompasses a lot of different islands. We're almost there. We're not quite to level 28 yet. I have so many mana points to use when we get there. What the heck? Oh, I've seen these guys before. You're very tanky. Like, I'm better off just using the duo attacks, because they're kind of stronger. You go that way? Nope. Where'd Karja go? There she is. Oh, that's an enemy. Surprise. Okay, hang on. There's a spring point here. Geez, feels like you barely land that. Okay, and they are showing an objective marker all the way over there. I just disturbed this guy practicing his aerobics. Okay, we got a season charm. You can buy those in the shop, but there's no reason to. Okay, so where are we going next? Over here? Oh, hey, there's a thing over here. What? What am I supposed to do? It's like I had to extend my jump by slashing, Otherwise, it doesn't... Like, did they even QA this game at all? It's like, we're just gonna set up mana string lines that don't work. Also, wait, why does her SP have, like, a green thing on it? Oh, they both do. I guess... I forget if I've used an item that increases max SP, and I guess it doesn't increase the gauge or just, like, adjust the percentage. It just, like, gives you a second gauge level. I guess we're probably going down there eventually, but what's over here? Those mushrooms do a good job of blending in. So I guess we're going over there. But there's also a runestone thing over here? That seems maybe more important. It's a red one. Does the color indicate something? Oh, it probably indicates what kind of mana seed we'll get from it. Ivar Dragonkeel carves his chronicle thusly. Arms our fleet takes against Torsten of the White Whales, which had set stronghold in Sonelia Basin. The whale he impels wrecks ships without fail, ghostly shaded its guise like a devil's. Through devious plot we disunited them, the beast's calf we seized to bait a trap. A fool creature arrived, its family to save. With speed we set upon the spiteful monster. 5 days we fought till its final breath, sunk to sea's floor, speared by harpoons untold. Our one error lay with the fiend's errant child, who during the forget how you pronounce that. Is it fracas, or is it something else? Had fled to far waters. It's been a long time since I've heard that word used. Rid of whale, Torsten was routed with ease. His forces scattered by shield brother Rollo. Rollo or Royo? Pretty sure we're not in Spanish territory. With Berserker's bone he of bloody seas fought, leaving naught but carcass and corpse behind. The force of Rollo's furor in combat would strike even Oku Thor still with fear. No foeman may bar us brethren's way. One day shall our claws clutch Valhalla itself. I feel like they should have voiced those. Oh, okay. It's actually... Wow, that's one of the higher level ones. Does this actually just let me see the same thing again? Because you can do that from the menu anyway. I didn't realize that you can re-examine it. Yeah, it shows you the same one. Oh, and I guess you can't skip it, so you have to actually mash through it again. Okay, let's go into here. And replace one of these, I guess? Or, well, maybe I should do one of Adol's, because I've been kind of working on more offense with him. Wait, can I not... Can only be placed on a node of equal or higher level? Oh. We haven't seen higher level nodes yet, right? Yeah, so I'm not sure how that gets indicated. Alright, so we can't even use it yet anyway, but here we are. Alright, and this is where we're supposed to be. Could be a boss battle coming. Well, if the map is to be believed, this should be the place. Doesn't seem to be anything here, though. Maybe this really was just a wild goose chase. Oh no, we're gonna fight Untitled Goose. It might be buried. You're saying we gotta dig it up? As if this wasn't trouble enough. Ah, screw it. Fine, I'll play along until you're satisfied there's nothing here. Where did we get the shovel? Stu gave the map another look as they began probing the area. Relying on Adol's well-traveled intuition, they found what seemed like a good spot and started digging. Eventually... Donk. Huh? No way. It actually exists. Okay, I was wrong to doubt you, alright? Still, it's hard to believe our search actually paid off. Has me kind of excited. Brother, let's open it and take a look. Hold it right there. They saw me from that far away. What be the meaning of this, you scurvy scallywags? You must be a right addle-pated pair to lay hands on me treasure like that. So, this guy just has so much time on his hands that he buries his treasure, but then just is always watching that spot. And you are? Ain't familiar with this mug, eh, lassie? Then allow me to enlighten you. You stand before Captain Daedalus. I be a great pirate with a bounty of 1,000,000 gold on me head from the Roman navy itself. Okay, don't flatter yourself, though, because the Romans are kind of a bunch of dipshits. What do you think of that, eh? Got you quivering in your boots, don't I? Suggest you get down on all fours and hand over that loot if you know what's good for you. Okay, we'll watch you bury it again. 3 cheers for Captain Daedalus. All the ocean's bounties are ours to plunder. Uh-oh, so you're a pirate, huh? Anyway, Adol, hurry up and open the chest already. Why did we put away our weapons? Good idea. Heave to! Heave to! Can't you act at least a wee bit terrified? You're throwing off me whole rhythm. I be a great pirate, the scourge of the Brawny Blue. Mind your manners and show a little fear, blast it all. Feels weird for me to be the one saying this, but pirates have got no room to talk about manners. Hell, I figured the Normans had scared every other freebooter off into hiding this past decade or so. Let me guess, you assumed you could take advantage of all the chaos the Grieger have been causing. You lot might like to know, we've sent every Grieger ship that's attacked us down to the briny deep. Maybe you're looking to join them. Yep, that girl's got a mighty powerful aura about her. And that redhead seems like no slouch either. What do we do, turn tail and run? You gutless, lily-livered bilge rats. No self-respecting buccaneer would let a couple of whelps get between him and his rightful treasure. Cut him down to size, me hearties. Well, they're fucking dead. They really don't want to, but... Hey, you're not allowed to land. You know how Adol was gonna ask before, are we the baddies? I kind of feel like it, with how much we were just wailing on this dude while he's down. Also, wait, I got a new skill? When did that happen? What did I get? Oh, did I get this? Slam and burn and invincible upon activation. It's the upgrade to Falling Edge, I guess? This one is already really good. Because it hits like 3 times at least. And this actually does less break. But usually if an enemy has already fallen over, then that doesn't matter. I guess I'll try it. I approve. I feel like I'm playing a Yakuza game all of a sudden. Ye bloody runts! So that be the power of mana, eh? The kind what the Normans use? Doesn't that mean they're... I mean, she kind of already told you that. Not a Norman. She's a Norman, yeah. Knew it. Well, you still want to fight? Not too shabby, little Norman. Same goes for you, red hair. You've won yourselves this round, as well as a place in me newly sworn nemesis. But all the treasure in these here waters belongs to me. You best be remembering that well. Well, this one doesn't anymore. So, I figure we just gotta keep doing this and beat you up enough times, which includes kicking you while you're down, pretty much literally. On your feet, you sea dogs. Fall back! Wait for us, Captain. They needed to at least, if he's gonna be a recurring character, they at least needed to give those swabbies a name. Like, each of them a name. So that it could be like Captain Leo and his two sidekicks that definitely had names. Weren't they Sancho and Panza or something? What was that all about? For pirates, they seemed awful goofy. See, you're onto him. You know, that's how you know he's not a pirate. You can finally open that chest. I mean, I want to say they're an odd bunch for sure, but, like, this is add-on. Alright, let's hurry up and collect our spoils. It's gonna have nothing in it. The treasure chest contained what appeared to be a rectangular object wrapped in parchment. What's this, an old book? Hard to say if it's worth anything or not. Oh, still, what do you know? That map wasn't a dud after all. Let's wait to unwrap this till we get back to Dogi. Okay, but I can fast travel to him right now, right? Alright, hang on. Let's explore the rest of the map here. In case that matters. And I mean, I feel like the bigger deal... Well, there's an entire rock to map out here. Wait. Is that a... What is on the... Oh, that was just my footsteps. I was like, what the hell's on the map there? Is that a loading boundary or something? No. Okay. I doubt there's anything else useful here, so let's just go back to the ship. But I feel like the runestone or whatever was the more, like, consequential, interesting thing here. Okay, and then to the deck. Turn in Dogi's thing. Adel and Carter reported back to Dogi on the results of their treasure hunt. You actually found it. Nicely done, guys. I was pretty shocked myself when it finally turned up. Want to unwrap it and take a look? Wrapped inside of the parchment package retrieved from the chest was an old handbook. This looks like a Norman combat manual. Ancient by the looks of it. You gotta be able to learn a new combo technique with this add-on. Oh, I was thinking it was gonna be a technique thing for one of them. I was wrong. It's a technique thing for both of them. Oh yeah? Sounds good to me. It's all yours. I'm plenty satisfied just knowing you actually found the treasure. How was it holding down the fort? I'm guessing the Sandras wasn't attacked or anything while we were gone? Although we did see this other ship approaching not long after you two went ashore. It was like they didn't even notice us. Guess they were too zeroed in on the prize. Yeah, about that. Must have been that kooky pirate crew. They weren't even all that tough. I hope we get to do this again sometime. It was more fun than I expected looking back. Anyway, it wouldn't hurt to look into another of these maps if one turns up. Hey, now you're getting it. Can't wait to see what you dig up next. Any mappy returns? Tandem manual, shield. And the tandem manual, so you've got the Crimson manuals that are red, the Azure manuals that are blue, and the tandem manual, which is, of course, purple. It is the closest thing you will get in this game to the yellow and blue makes green seal. Alright, let's go learn that then, I guess. I have to do that from... Can I do that from here? No, I have to do it from inventory. Also, I never... Right, I got this before and I never actually learned it. Pirate's Knuckle. And then Automa Saber. Wait, does that mean we just use the ship as an oversized sword? That would be freaking awesome. I don't think that's what it is. Alright, so first of all, the fist thing. What are we gonna replace with the fist? It is a blowback technique with invincibility. Wallop enemies with a fist backed by every fiber of strength. So I guess it's gonna replace this. Actually, how much did that... This costs less SP, and it does way more. Alright, that's a straight upgrade. Now, what do we want to replace? I don't even remember what Dualis's Burst is. Great Vacuum. I haven't seen anything else with that trait either. So we got Automa Saber, which is another, like, yeah, knockback thing. Prevent enemy attacks, then retaliate without a moment's pause. But if it knocks them back, does it really accomplish that? I need to try this one first. It's unfortunate that you can only equip 3 of these because the 4th one is normal attack. And I don't really want to get rid of any of the other ones. Actually, how much SP does this cost? This does cost less SP. So there is that. And actually, the Invincible upon activation is shown as, like, the main trait of it. I don't know what the... If there's, like, specific meaning of, like, the one being front and center and bigger and the others being smaller. Because usually in other cases where there's been Invincible upon activation, but also something else, usually the Invincible has been the smaller one. Okay. There's presumably nothing else to do here right now. So... There's still that shiny thing there. And there's more places to look for dolphins. I should probably warp back here to do that. And then which way am I facing? I want to be facing kind of the other way. Wait, why is it telling me to use... Whoa! Shit. The game is extremely confused right now. I found a dolphin, but I have no idea what just happened there. Let's try that again. Alright, so I was going this way, and then, okay. Let's just not go full speed ahead this time. There we go. We found the dolphin. A single abelian dolphin is leaping out of the water. It doesn't appear to be a full pod like what Ashley is looking for. I figured it wasn't the right one anyway. And now it made me face the other direction again. Alright, so let's go, yeah, this way. And then... we kind of just want to go straight across. Oh, that doesn't count as recharging if I don't, like, actually go into the line of the stream. I don't want to go to the loading zone. Go back. Alright, let's refill these. And then power slide out of it. Does that mean I go even slower? Great, means I go even slower. Okay, so there's 2 more locations here, and then there's 2 points of interest that Hugo pointed out. Oh. This is another dolphin thing? No, there's nothing here. He's off the mark again. Those dolphins that Ashley wanted to see should be in this area. There don't appear to be any around. Not the mark? Oh, they have to be somewhere. Hmm. Alright, so where's the other one? Oh, that's right here, okay. We might have found it. There's a lot of splashing going on over there. How long until we can use the spyglass? We did it. A whole pod of dolphins. Is this awesome or what? Look how high they can jump. It's so impressive from up close. So pretty, just like he said they'd be. Or no, even prettier. Who's he? Pretty spectacular sight, huh? What? Don't scare me like that. You look awful happy about it yourself, though. So why were you so keen on seeing a dolphin pond anyways? No reason, I just felt like it. We're gonna be out at sea for a while, right? Gotta kill time somehow. Uh-huh. You lit up quite a bit there for somebody just killing time. Did not. You were grunting up a storm. I said I wasn't. Sheesh. The creatures make me curious as all, so I wanted to get a look at some myself. If you want, I can even teach you a few things about them. But in exchange, you've got to help me whenever there's a new animal I want to check out. Oh, one here. This is for you guys. I don't really have any money, so it's just a scrap of paper from the floor of the study at my house. Cool. His house is just dripping with accessory slot expansions. All that work, and this is our reward? Sheesh, I can't tell if it's sad or cute. Doesn't seem like all this was just him being a selfish brat, though. I get the sense there's more to this kid being so versed in marine life. Anyway, maybe we can humor him again sometime if we're feeling up to it. Whoa, that was the highest contribution value increase we've had at once. Huh. There's impressions? Oh, okay, so wait, this is undersea life. That's the only thing we've found yet. Right, so there's fishing, which is also known as sea death because we fucking killed them. And then there's sea life. Mainly found in the osmic expanse, these dolphins have impressive... Yeah, like I said, the copy editor also phoned it in, just like everybody else in this game. Have impressive leaping abilities and are often seen jumping out of the water in pods, making for a spectacular sight. So let's see, we've got Gren and Cruz down here, I think. Can't be down with a dolphin around. Just seeing one gets me feeling more positive. Yeah, times are tough, but there's no point in moping. We have to keep our chins up. Oh, I've sequence broken the rune stones because we got Brother of Bloody Seas 2, but not 1. Alright, so what next? Now there's these two, which I guess I can just travel to off of one of these. Which way do I actually want to be going? This way. Wait, I need to hang a left or a right off of this. We don't want to just go to the objective. Might be that thing. No, that's just a ship, isn't it? That might actually be it. Is it another merchant vessel or something? Yep. The vessel is anchored on the sea. It seems to be a merchant ship. Head to Anchor Island? No, we're heading to Anchored Vessel instead. Can I talk to these guys? Hold it right there. Oh, seems you're all humans. I thought you might be some of those creatures. Was just about ready to blast you sky high. Easy with the heavy weapon. Oh, that is a lady? I couldn't... Like, the hair looked like it could be either way. And I couldn't really tell from the body shape either. Easy with the heavy weapons, lady. Can't you tell we're humans just by looking? I see you're as cautious as ever, Miss Lass. Is it Asa? Asa? Whenever they put special symbols on the vowels, I don't know how to pronounce them. If it isn't the Carpent Boy. So, you're safe and sound. Is that actually their name? Carpent? It didn't even occur to me that, like, like, 2/3 of the word carpenter is in his name, so, like, yes, he should be a shipbuilder, actually. So you're safe and sound. That's a relief. Karnak was hit pretty badly from what I can tell. The elder Carpent and I have had some fierce competition in the past, but this is no time to hold on to petty grudges. Your entire crew is made up of children by the looks of it. I'm sure there's quite a story behind that. Let me know if you run into trouble. If there's any way I can help, all you have to do is ask. This is good. She's always had a soft spot for kids. We should definitely take her up on the offer. I kind of read that text box too quick, and I thought it said trader ass. Extra cannon? That sounds good. A new cannon increases... I assume that's standard projectile load count by 1. We can also buy another heal potion. What are our going rates on... Okay, I have plenty of this, actually. Basic craft stock set, which is literally just more... It's trading one resource for another resource. I think we've seen that before. But yeah, let's get these for sure. Let's use gold for this, and we use the, what was that, the beast parts or whatever for the other? Might as well get all the potions we can get, because that means we can... It's an extra bottle at the same time, so... Right, and anytime you find a merchant ship, it becomes a travel point. Wait. Which way am I going? Okay, yeah, I'm going towards the other point of interest first, but also there's the shiny bit over here that I'm curious about. So, we're gonna have to go both ways anyway. I can fast travel back to that, though. Actually go here just so I can recharge. So we can actually land here. Okay, we just stopped on a dime. I was absolutely careening right past it. Breezy Isle. Oh, we're there. Oh. Crap, now I have, like... That's another duo ability, so I have, like, so many of these that I need to test out. I assume that might be even better than this, although that's also a knockback one. 110. Oof, that's kind of expensive. That is the most expensive thing yet. I'm not gonna do that just yet. I still need to test out the other ones. Holy shit, dude. So that was the Dual Luces Blast. That's... Replacing that is kind of a tough sell, but we gotta try the other ones. So let's try the Saber. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely knockback on that. And then the other one we just got was... is it Blazel Cross or Blazel Cross? I don't know. Dash diagonally past one another, unleashing a V-shaped slide. I mean, that sounds a lot like Cross Edge, honestly. But Cross Edge launches and Cross blows them away. It does have better break on it, though. So it might be worth it from that perspective, but, like, usually I just use double smash to break and then use Cross Edge once they're broken. Let me see... Cross Edge is actually, like, overall more economical than the Burst, but I feel like Burst might do... Does this do more damage? Because it feels like that can hit more times, potentially. Oh, there's one of those, wigwams up there. How the hell do I get up there? Can I cheat and go this way? Nope. Nope. There's another path around there. I mean, there might be a way to shortcut it, but that's not really what I'm supposed to do, I reckon. Okay, there is a line there, but there's also a chest down here. Okay. Oh, right. I actually have shit to do in my release line. I forgot. I should probably prioritize this one, because that's also a new skill. Learn Sword Slash. Extremely descriptive skill. Let's compare that to Raid Slash, maybe? A power-charged 4-slice combo. That sounds compelling. That's 25, 110, and it's like 1 strength, half break. This is only a little bit more SP, and that sounds like a huge upgrade, so let's try it. What do we want on her tree? She doesn't get any new skills until all the way down at the bottom left. We're not going to get there right away. Oh, actually, no, we can. You getting a Hadouken? Shield Bash. Oh, that's what it is. Let's see. What kind of thing is it? It actually has a shield icon. Perfect Guard. Wait, what? Perfect Guard is a trait. Does that mean that you basically use it as a counterattack? Because here's the thing. Early on in the game, before we had duo abilities, before that was a thing, there was a guard counter. And I think that can still happen, potentially, because, like, I think I've gotten prompts for that. But it kind of feels like Perfect Guard, or, you know, Flash Guard kind of went away as a thing. And Flash Dodge as well. Like, that's not in this game, really. I should definitely try this. What do I want to replace with it, though? I just put that on. Boomerang... I didn't realize Boomerang Axe actually has vacuum properties. I feel like that's the least impressive thing I have on right now. So I'm actually going to replace that. Oh, right, and let's actually populate these. Oh, I can use this here? Wait, okay, so what indicates the level? Oh, it says node level 2 on it. Okay. Wait, that also says node level 2. Okay, but that's a level 1. Is there no visual indication of it? Oh, is it? Wait. No, it's not how many connections it has, because this one has more connections, and that's level 1. I feel like there needs to be a visual indication of it. That seems really crappy. And it might just be that, like, at this point, everything is now level 2. No, that one's also a level 2, but I thought these weren't. Okay, that's kind of unbalanced. I don't get it. Wait a minute. That's a level 1 also. I'm just noticing the inner ring on that one. And I don't really understand it. Like, these don't have an inner ring, but that does? And I don't understand what that means. Like, if I put a different color thing in here, does it change it? No, it's always red. I don't know if that means anything, though. You would think that would have significance. Okay, so what I'm curious about it doesn't gain you more than the 1 on the left side. I was assuming it was going to gain 2 because it's metal level 2. So I don't really understand, like, both of them have the same exact. Well, actually that's defense plus 2. This is defense plus 3. But I don't understand the significance of metal level 2 there. Because it sure seems... It literally says line 1, which I guess it's really just a matter of how many. But that really doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Also, I'm realizing that the one on the top left is actually the one that, like, spreads to 2. So I don't know if there's value in saving this for that one. I don't know. Maybe at some point we'll get a tutorial that explains metal level, you know, like, levels of the tree. Well, not the tree, but, like, of the 4 qualities that you can enhance. Alright, what do we want to do over here? This one has 2 coming out of it, right? Yeah, 2 going in, 2 coming out. That's kind of all the things I have left right now. But yeah, I still have no idea what I'm doing with that tree. It feels really just like, I don't know. That whole tree thing feels not terribly compelling to me. It's just like, I don't know, I guess I'll just put stuff. It actually landed, amazing. That's the new one. But I feel like the Dual Lucis Burst is the most interesting. Like, Cross Edge is almost as effective as this in terms of strength, and that's usually what I'd be using it for. I'm gonna go back to that. Well, that missed. No, it didn't. Entirely planned. Hey, I was gonna do that. Well, he got nuked from orbit. I don't understand why some enemies get the prompt, even when they're not particularly notable enemies. Oh yeah, it's another one of these things. We're finding these all over the dang place. Like one per island. I, Torsten of the White Whale, writ word to stone. Oh, is this the other side of the story? As Bukahorn sounds blithesome tunes o'er the skies, my cloud-white brother capers upon clear blue sea. On this fine Yule, most fleeting of winter days, we chant by name our cherished deities. Ove, goddess of riches gilded and beauty pristine. Aegir, god of the seas and steward of souls lost. Okuthor, god of battle and boundless valor. Mightiest sky ruler, master of thunder. And All-Father Har, highest among gods, wisdom unequaled, words weighed unquestioned. Gazing through emissary and gods in his image, he witnesses world's weals and woes unfold. Struck from our litany is the last of the pantheon, whose accursed name must ne'er be invoked. That being will answer the askings of prayer, but in doing so rouse more ruin and chaos. From he who we and the gods deem evil divine, distance we must keep, lest doom we shall receive. So, I find it hard to appreciate all this because, like, none of these make any sense. I don't know if, like, eventually all of these cobbled together actually form a coherent story, but, like, even then, it's written in a way that's, like, really unintelligible. So, like, you know, in other Ys games, you had the, you know, you would find drawings, reliefs, whatever, mosaics, and they would have, like, actual plot that made sense. This one is just, like, totally going over my head. I don't know. It just feels... I can't call it phoned in because there's clearly effort there, but it feels sort of misplaced. Also, blue lumps. That's good for the upgraded type, like the level 2 mana seeds. So, that's a pretty big find. I skip one? I skipped one. Alright, we found it. The Verger's Hammer. A stately hammer used by artisans of Eld. Somebody might like it. Is that going to be for her? Because I don't know who the hell else is going to care. Alright, is this going to be the same dude again? Oh my god, it's the same dude again. Oh, not you guys again. Why are you following me? We weren't trying to. Yeah, we're just as surprised as you are, so you've moved here now, huh? Huh, and is that so wrong? No one wants to deal with a sniveling, foul-mouthed, gloomy bastard like me anyway, right? Nobody said any of that. But you think I'm spot on, don't you? Well, yeah, more or less. See, that is how you see me, damn it all. This is exactly why I hate dealing with people. Look, just tell me what you want, I'll give it to you, and then you can go on your merry way once and for all. No, for how foul-mouthed he is, he's surprisingly helpful. There's gotta be a reason he won't show himself. Guess we better not get into that. Holy formula. A tome that describes how to concoct a holy potion. Wonder what that does. Woof. Well, either way, it's freaking expensive. Are these... These are what I already have. Wait. Are these what I already have? This seems like it's better than what I have, but... This is what I do have. Why is there a better one of those? And yet everything... Like, everything that's just an armor type is worse. Black cat ears, black cat tail, black cat whiskers. What? Oh no. Black cat ears that are as pawsome as they are horrific. A black cat tail that is as phenomenal as it is superb. And black cat whiskers that'll get you looking at me out of sight. Is this actually outfit stuff? It says attachment. And you can put it on either one of them. And this isn't even marked as exclusive. So there are presumably multiple shops that'll sell this. But what does attachment mean? Like, is that an accessory, or is that just... I would have assumed that was a costume thing. I'm still going to assume it's a costume thing. And I'm not particularly interested in finding out right now. I want to check... I want to check what she has equipped right now. Bandit mail. Did I find this or did I buy this? I don't remember. Also, I need to use this to give her another slot. So what do we have? That's the XP gain. Honestly, I might do that. Let me see something. If I go back into this. So yeah, there's 4 cosmetic slots. One is for a garment kind of thing, and then these have a different symbol, so these might actually... Yeah, that's attachments. Okay. So there are exactly enough slots to have all 3 cat attachments on. Also, I still don't actually know how I frickin'... Like, I have... With the launch bundle, you get costumes, and I have no idea how to actually, like, get them. Also, he has... Wait, he has more to say. Yeah, quit trying to chat and leave me alone already. Ugh, I've got to find it. My sanctuary of solitude. Alright. I didn't actually buy this. I should actually buy this. Should I upgrade his armor? Like... Oh, yeah, so I have... She has the other bandit type thing. He doesn't sell that, though. He only sells the other one. That seems weird. So, like, we could only get one of them before, and now we can get the other one? Actually, no. Wait, is that the same one? And it's just better? Like, wait. That is the same one. It was better on both counts, though. Like, usually it's better on one and worse on the other. But no, it's actually, like, evenly distributed defense and vitality. Well, I mean, there were most of those? Yeah, see, these are more defense than vitality. So, I mean, it lowers my normal attack evasion by getting that, but... I guess, like, I don't know how much that really amounts to. Alright, is that the entire island? I think that's... Oh, wait, hang on. There's a shiny thing back here. What does that mean? Or is that just the rune? Like, is that actually just pointing this thing out? I think it is. Yeah, that's what I concluded last time. Alright, let's go back here.
Yosh, iku ka?
Okay, and then there was... Wait. Wasn't the shiny thing over there before? It's over here now. The hell was that about? We must investigate shiny. Is it on the other side of this island? Wait, it's moving. Oh, what? Okay. That's a fishing spot, right? Okay, you literally just, like, move into it, and then it gives you the prompt to fish. What is with this extremely exciting fishing music? Okay. This is... Like, I thought Joel does this because it's, like, super chill. Oh, God. Nope. Not happening. I think I need better bait. Should I try one more? I'm assuming the same thing is gonna happen. Do I need, like, are there fishing rod upgrades or something? Like, it just seems like sometimes you're completely outmatched. Yeah, like, I can't oh, wait. There's a prompt. Maybe that's what I was missing. I didn't notice a prompt last time. But sometimes they give it to you right away. And when they give it to you right away, I tend to not notice. Okay. That's a big one. Basic ingredients 50. Okay. Kind of worth it. Wait, why did it... Could I only do it twice? Oh, wow. Is it, like, completely random when they show up? And you have limited attempts? Interesting. Alright. Maybe I should actually, like, uncover a little bit more of the map before we go to the objective. I was gonna pick a fight, but nah, I couldn't turn hard enough. Can I land here? I can. Oh. Hang on. Oh, that's a gift for cruise. Not what I expected. Something on your mind? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking that it was about time to replace the damaged boards on the deck. So, you meant this as a gift, right? Are you sure? This is such a nice hammer. I feel like it might be wasted on me. You care more about the ship than anyone. Well, there was a time when I dreamed of becoming a shipwright. Here we go. Back when I was a child. I loved watching the ships coming in and leaving the town harbor. At first, Gren and Rafe would join me, but, well, I'd sit there engrossed for so long that they eventually got bored of it and went home. That's pretty hardcore of you. Before long, I was even building my own little boats. Roman warships interested me in particular, so when one made port, I went as far as to sneak on board. I probably would have done the same. I thought you might say something like that, Adol. But the truth is, I can only play at being a shipwright here for so long. Once this is all over, I'll have to go back to work at my dad's trading company. What's that? Seems to me like this suits you far better than being a merchant. You really think so? You said you'd have to go back to your old man's business just now, right? But fixing up the ship is always on your mind, even if no one's asked you to do anything in particular. The way I see it, if you can either lose yourself in something or earn people's appreciation for doing it, then chances are it's your calling. In your case, though, both apply, so there's no way you're not suited to being a shipwright. Huh? Huh, okay, you win. I guess I really am cut out for this, huh? Adol, Karja, thank you. No matter how the future unfolds, I'll be sure to make the most of this hammer here and now. Okay, disembark. Triangle Island. This is Triangle Island. It's one of the Balta Sea Force's supply points. Haven't spent much time here myself, though. Nobody's around. I'll bet they all went out fishing. I don't think so. I would sooner expect they're hiding. I don't know about that. Let's just play it safe and stay alert. Well, there's fish, and also there's an objective now. Surprise. And there's treasure. And a shiny thing, which means more lore that we can't understand. I did buy more bait. I don't know where to get the specific kind of bait, though. Is that a new one? No. What? What is with the horn player? I feel like they hired the horn player from the 7th Saga. No, specifically somebody horked the alert horn. Wah, wah. Okay, nothing new to do here yet, except I can unlock another one of hers. Doesn't really matter which one well, so here's the thing. If I unlock this, does it actually trace all the way back? Because, like, technically there is a path back. Although, this is pointing that direction, so actually I'm not sure if that counts. But these are counting. So I would imagine that means it does count? I don't know. I don't know how particular these lines are other than, like, the color that they fill in. Well, I guess I'll give her that one. So there's one chest over here. Oh, we got extinguishers. Okay. What is going on there? Huh? Are those footsteps? Is someone there? So people are here. Hello, you're not from this place, are you? I like how they describe her as woman with closed eyes. I assume there are two of you? Yeah, just a simple glance would... Excuse me. Wait, she's blind. Oh, there's no need to feel awkward. In fact, I much prefer you treat me like normal. My name is Raya. I run the general store here in this village. There's not much here to speak of, but we're glad to have you both. Oh, I guess I wouldn't be the best judge of what it is or isn't here in the first place, now would I? Oh, come on. Don't sell yourself short. Oh, she's not short on enthusiasm. I don't even know how to respond to it. Anyway, are you all alone here? What happened to the rest of the villagers? Oh, so there really isn't anyone else around, huh? Not too long ago, we had some kind of helter-skelter commotion during the night. I heard people yelling monsters and run for your lives well into the late hours. It was so noisy I decided to go sleep in my storeroom, but when I woke up the following morning, everyone was gone. They literally said run for your lives, and she goes and sleeps in the storeroom. Freaking hardcore. My first thought was they must have gotten scared by the Normans and made a break for it. As if. More likely is that some Grieger came by. Oh wait, that was Karja. As if. More likely is some Grieger came by. Some Grieger? Yeah, they're these nasty beast-like creatures that have been turning up recently. Sounding like the other villagers got swept into panic and left you behind in the confusion. Oh no, we have more villagers to save. Really? Gosh, how dense can I be dozing away through all that? Not gonna argue with you there. But hey, you made it through unhurt, so maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Since we're here, we can give you a ride to safe refuge at the nearest settlement. Thank you, but I think I'll have to pass. Huh? Why's that? I mean, won't staying just make stuff harder for you? I think somebody else where I look after me would only put the burden on them instead. I was born and raised in this village, so even if I can't see, I still know exactly where everything is. I mean, you would expect the place to have been much more ransacked, and then she wouldn't know where it is, but actually everything looks fine, so like, what the heck were the Grieger doing? You know, when they raided Karnak, they burned everything to the damn ground. Yet everything here looks fine. I'll just carry on with life as normal and wait for the others to return. Being here by yourself is too dangerous. Even normal beasts will be prowling around. Actually, the ones that always used to tear up our crops haven't been around recently. Besides, I'm sure everything will be just fine. After all, I've had nothing but good luck so far. In what ways? For one, I haven't run into any of those Grieger you mentioned since that night. Apart from that, whenever I'm about to fall over, a soft blanket will always be there to catch me. What? And whenever I'm hungry, fresh fish will just happen to wash up on the shore. There was even that time I burnt a meal and almost started a fire, only for my water pot to break by chance and put it out. No doubt the goddess must be protecting me out of pity for being left by my lonesome. You two are welcome to stay and relax a bit. I'm sure you'll be safe as long as you're here. That statue's made in the likeness of Gulveig. She's from the same northern pantheon as Har, where she's known as the goddess of beauty and prosperity. Think there's anything to it at all? I mean, I've got my doubts too. What's a Norman goddess doing here? No idea. Maybe they have some kind of connection with her? The goddess's protection seems a little sloppy, though. Everything we heard about felt too convenient to be good luck. There's nobody else in this village, but that's only as far as she knows. It's gotta be a Pickard. I guess say we take a look around. Alright, there's another objective point there. Gotta loot stuff first. I should probably slot that. I can't read that, can I? Gee, this looks a lot like the place I just cleared out in that, recapture. That was not smart. Whoops, should have done that to begin with. Oh, no, it's not a puppet. Hey, who are you guys? Red-haired and axe-wielder. Don't tell me you're those two mana users. A Grieger? In here I thought it was a runaway criminal or something. Whatever, let's rush him down, shield brother. Hang on, I'm just... He's probably who's been keeping her safe. Not that that makes any sense whatsoever. Ugh, time out, time out. Will you just listen to me? For pity's sake, spare my life. You're undead. You don't have a life. Now say goodbye. You ogres, devils, how inhumane can you be? I don't want to die. I don't want to disappear. I don't want to go without ever getting to talk to her. Kinda feels like we're the... How many times have we had the opportunity to say this? I almost feel bad for him. Why? This is a Grieger we're talking about here. Fine then. Spill it. What have you been doing in here? You're not gonna kill me? Depends on how you answer. Well, I haven't been doing anything. All I want is to help that girl. Why does he want to help her? I came to this village as a member of a looting party. After the villagers ran away, we scavenged whatever valuables and food we could. I was hanging back just before our ship was readying up to leave when I ran into Raya, asleep in a storeroom. So he actually found her. Huh? Is somebody there? It was like lightning coursed through my body. I couldn't believe a girl was talking to me normally without any fear in her voice. I figured she was either blind or just woozy from sleep. But I stayed with her the whole time, till she nodded off again. I didn't even realize that by then my fellow Grieger had forgotten about me and taken off. So you were part of the group that raided the village. Guess I'll kill you after all. I swear I didn't kill anybody. Besides, that's not the important part here. He's the one who's been keeping Riot alive. That's right. Good on you for catching on, red hair. And you're saying the good luck she was talking about was... I do all of it in secret. When beasts come in the village, I chase them out. When she gets hungry, I catch fish and I lay them out for her. I even managed to stop a fire for her, and when other Grieger have shown up, I've tricked them into turning back. I may be blind, but she's always so cheerful in spite of it. Though, also kind of a klutz, too. I just want her to be able to live in peace the way she always has. This doesn't... There are so many leaps in logic that don't make sense. Like, you're telling me that Grieger can have a heart? Really? Think I finally get it now? To put it plainly, you're in Hey, don't, not where everybody can hear. It's embarrassing. God damn it. Don't get cheeky with me. We ain't pals, you know. I ain't your buddy, pal. Right, I don't know what I was thinking. It's always been odd to me how vaguely human Grieger can get. This is beyond creepy. Doesn't make a damn lick of sense. Might as well skip the bother and finish him off already. Alright, at least she agrees with me. Let's just wait and see what happens. Wait and see? It's clear that he's kept Raya out of harm's way all this time. And she's not too keen on leaving the place either. But still... If this is how I have to go out, I'll face it with my head held high. No, you won't. You're on the ground, dude. All I ask is that you don't tell her about me or what I've been doing. It'd only spook her. She'd probably be disgusted to know a monster like me was always around taking care of her. Ah, damn it all. We're gonna keep an eye on you from now on. We are? We don't have time for that. And if you do anything even remotely suspicious or bring any harm to that girl, you're dead meat, got it? You mean... Don't make me repeat myself. You wouldn't be repeating yourself because you didn't actually say... He's so happy. Woohoo, thank you so much. What in the hell am I even doing? Letting a Grieger go free? No self-respecting Norman would ever. It speaks to your character. You trying to say I'm soft? Grieger or Grieger, you can't always know what they're planning. Come back to check on things and expose him for what he really is. So maybe there'll be another side quest? Wait, we can talk to him? He's still jumping. Whoa! The thought of hurting Raya's never even crossed my mind. Nothing else matters to me as long as she keeps on living life with a smile on her face. So please don't have a change of heart and decide you want to kill me. Like I said, that's all on you. Though I suppose if I were in a bad enough mood... I knew it! You're an ogre! A devil in the flesh! It's okay, I don't expect you to trust me since I'm a Grieger and all. Oh, and don't worry about the sword. I don't feel comfortable without it. I don't feel comfortable leaving you with it. I mean, he's gotta fend off monsters somehow, right? Wait, is there anything back here? Because, like, it looks like there's something there, but it may just be that this room is kind of a prefab. Okay. Can I go back here and just fast travel here?
Yosh, iku ka?
I was gonna say, can I talk to her again? Goddess is Norman? Yeah, that's right. They say she's been around ever since the village was founded, but I'm no expert. I don't need to know what happened way back in the past to live my life. As long as I get some kind of blessing, it's good enough for me. Ain't exactly pious, this one. Hey, I don't blame her. You don't have to worry about me, even if I do trip over stuff sometimes. Oh, Goddess, may you bless us with another lovely day today. Alright, what kind of stuff does she have? Damage... So a Grieger is repeatedly saving her ass, meanwhile she's selling us items that increase damage against Grieger. Okay. That grants Grieger a merciful end. Yeah, well, that's gonna be our story, right? Wait, there's a third digit on it. We can buy over 100 fishing bait. You can't do that with the other stuff. I feel like 5% isn't really a whole lot. Again, like, it's a hard sell when you're talking about accessories that you have limited slots for. Alright, let's get out of here. This place with the extremely questionable horn. Actually, I could just freaking fast travel, right? Oh, can I not? Wait, sea chart. There you go. Oh wait, there's another, you know what? There's another current out here, so maybe let's use that. I mean, I guess I could also explore to the edge of the map here, which is probably a waste of my time, but it builds up the percentage. I should probably, like, hedge my bets that, you know, eventually we will be able to go faster and wait until later to do this. But yeah, let's actually just go back around. Actually, I guess what I can do is fast travel right back to it, and it'll still be faster than sailing around it again. So we want this one. Yeah, because it also recharges our dashes, so our mana sail. I should probably wrap up soon for tonight, because tomorrow is my early meeting day. That feels like an unnatural junction right there. Isn't too far away from that one. There's another barrier down here, which means there's another attack thing to do. I'm surprised they're giving us another one so soon. We know we can prepare beforehand, so... Oh, there's a restore ship HP and a regenerate ship HP. And we get a blessed paper scrap for S rank. And this one is difficulty 2. New refitting and training proposals have been added. Okay. What have we got? Oh yeah, didn't this one... No, did I already do this one before? This requires shell rock, so I can't do it. All of them require shell rock. I technically have enough for this now. So I guess I could do that, except I really haven't been using this to begin with, and it also consumes red drops, and I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I'm not sure how to feel about this if all the upgrades are locked out right now. A la cruise, really? Modify existing cannons, increasing standard and special projectile load oh, that's pretty good, though. Alright, I'll do this one, because I can. And of course you can do it again. That requires red lumps, that's an even tougher sell. I don't know if I assume I don't still have the effect from the previous one. I don't know if as soon as you disembarked you forfeit it anyway. I can't actually skip this, can I? Nope.
悪くないな。
They show plates, but I don't think they ever fill the plates with anything. Okay, so I guess we're ready.
絶対に負けられない。
まあこのまま見過ごせないしね。
We shouldn't use up mana sail that quickly. Oh, hello. I like how that spawned right on my butt. Attack enemy ships 3 times in a row. That's interestingly specific. Let's use the EX on this. I guess all the ships are over there. Come on. Oh, come on. I keep expecting it to aim at it, and it doesn't. Too far away. Oh, this is one with frickin'... That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, whatever. I don't know what level I got to that time. Oh, different aesthetic at least. I only got to level 5 that time, so the requirements must have been way higher. So we're probably not going to S-rank this the first time. Whoa, jeez. That was a lot of screen shake. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That was bad. And where are we going? Right here. There's there's still another one? Don't ever put any, like, chests in there, I don't think. Oh, I timed that extremely badly. I can't even guard fast enough. Like, it just freaking stun locks you. Alright, I did pretty bad at that. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with that, because, you know, the red attacks, it's like guard to block them. Except when they just infinitely hit you 10 times, and half of those you can't block. Still an S rank. I did absolutely awful with that, and it was still an S rank. It still feels kind of tragic that we have to get rid of the barriers that are, like, the prettiest thing in the game. Okay, so... Oh, geez, there's way more stuff marked now. Well, I don't have time for that right now. There's one along the way here. Maybe I'll check that out specifically. There a shark there? I'm kind of trying to figure out what that is. Or is it another ship? Wait, it is another ship. That was actually the interest point. It didn't prompt me for anything though. But I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay. That's not a... Oh, hello. I was expecting it to be a use the binoculars or whatever. The spyglass. Hey, look over there. Is that a Grieger drifting on that skiff? So blue. So vast. So terrifying. Help me! What? Get out the board. Looks like another puppet. Let's wear it down. He said help me, but now he's attacking us? That's not how that works, buddy. I didn't mean to do that. It missed anyway. It missed again. Oh, well. It's so disappointing that it's just this same fight every single time. What happened? Am I... A boat? I'm on a boat! Why am I on a boat? Calm yourself. We'll explain what's going on. Wait, so this isn't one of the villagers we know? But first, tell us what you remember.
俺は公園。町ではしがない漁師をやっていた。
Oh, it's this guy. Right, I should have recognized the frickin' cap he's wearing. It's the drunk guy. Not the other drunk guy. The drunk guy who was with the other guy who was not drunk when we were first in the tavern.
まさかあの海賊姫が率いる船だとは。はあ、こんなことになっちまって、一体これからどうすればいいんだ。
No need to be afraid. Really? Well, I guess it does seem like you're playing nice with some of the other townsfolk here. What were you doing on that little fishing boat anyhow? Rhaegar put most of the townsfolk who were captured to work, far as we've seen. To be honest, my time as one of those monsters is pretty hazy. Only thing I remember is being hit by this unspeakable wave of fear while they were shipping me over somewhere. Sort of get the feeling I went wildly off the rails after that. So they decided they couldn't handle you and tossed you out to sea. You're such a big guy, you're kind of a wuss. Yeah, I get that a lot. I can't believe I was adrift this far out on the open sea. Makes my legs turn to jelly just thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, geez. This was like way off limits to us. But even so, you saved me, and I plan to repay you for that. Won't have the equipment to do commercial fishing, but I can at least do some odd jobs here and there. So for now, would you mind letting me along for the ride? We're happy to have you. The feeling's mutual. Okay. Brake and handling. Wait, I think it... No, it only did brake. I thought I saw the handling one go up too, but I guess that was already up. A new shop, Fisherman Cohen, has been added to the Sandras. The recapture skill Tide Reader has been unlocked, which is presumably his. Fish cleaning. Give any fish you've caught to Cohen to have them processed into basic ingredients. Some fish may even yield items upon being cleaned. That's interesting because, like, you can already have fish yield items when you fish them up to begin with. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, whoever that hits. Alright, let's go look at what he can do. That's not what I thought the common room was. Wait, she doesn't have anything new to say, right? Right. I assumed this was the common room. So, wait, where is the dude? Oh yeah, I should check in here. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to how many it was that time. It's not there. Where is this guy? Wait, is there another... Oh, there is another icon over... Wait, no, that's the sick day. As far as I can tell, he's not down here. And he's not in there either. Where the hell is he? He's nowhere, dude. I'm very confused. It said there's supposed to be a new shop, and I don't see it. What am I missing? Wait, he's literally right here. What the hell? I walked right by him. So, this is that old hunk of junk what got left on the outskirts of town? Brave of you, cause to row it out when the town got attacked. Weren't you worried it might sink? Wasn't much time to mull that over. We just had to act in the moment. I see. That makes sense. You young folks set a real shining example. I may be a clumsy good-for-nothing fisherman, but I do know my way around a ship. So if you've got a job I can handle, just pass it along. Yeah, I won't be going for much longer anyway. Okay, so... Yep, these are the fish that I have on hand. Okay, so hang on a second. Do these fish serve any other purpose than to give them to this guy? I didn't realize it was holding on to... I mean, like, these fish should be utterly decomposing by now. I didn't realize it was holding... I mean, like, because didn't we already get like, when you catch them the first time, you already get, like, plump fish meat or whatever out of them. But I can get more of it by harvesting them again. Like, I'm really curious if there's any reason not to just do all of them. I mean, I guess it costs money, so there's that. And that just gives you basic ingredients. I don't know if there's a reason to hang on to any of them. Or if they're just meant to be used this way. Where does that actually show up? Oh. I forgot about the cosmetics for the ship. And I didn't even realize I got a hull color. I just remembered getting the sails. Are the fish here? No. Oh, wait, yes, they are. I mean, I guess if nothing else, you want them here to read the descriptions before you get rid of them. I am wondering if there's going to be, like, upgraded fishing rods, though. I already have yellow lumps, too? So, wait a minute. These are rank 3. Those are rank 1. Did we just skip a rank? Like, surely there's a rank 2? Oh, even if you run out of them, as long as you've gotten them once, you can still read about it. Okay, so then I don't have to worry. I probably don't have to worry about holding on to fish. How to concoct... Oh, okay, yeah, we have one of those in an actual bottle already. And holy... I still don't know what a holy potion actually does. I might be able to read about that if I go to the sick bay, which is not that way. It's not that way either. It's down here. If I go into the map, they don't let me to just... They don't let me just travel to any one of them, do they? No, you can't. It's interesting that he isn't actually just this. And actually, she comes in to do this. Holy potion. Restores 50% hit points and cures curse by 30%. I still feel weird about the by X%. That's not usually how ailments work. Okay, yeah, all of these are way more expensive to make than that. Also, did I never... Right, I keep getting confused because... I have bought a heal potion too, but I have not bought the formula for that. I haven't found the formula for that. So yeah, these are the only ones that I can make right now. But also, like, I don't have any empty bottles right now. Okay. I should call it here. I'm debating whether I should drive into what the next point is, but I don't know if that's going to actually, like, push me into something. So up there is presumably another tuna fishing spot. But yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff to do. Fortunately, most of them in this area are not too far off of currents, and the currents make this sort of bearable. But it still feels like this is just, like, a step down. Did I already save? I don't know if I saved just now. No, I didn't. It still feels like this is generally a step down from earlier East games, in that exploration becomes a little bit of a slog in this. But they're certainly not running out of things to do. Like, they just keep throwing stuff at us. And using effectively the what replaces the tower defense in East 8 and 9 as a way to also expand the territory you can explore, or expand the things you can do in that territory, is kind of an interesting addition. I still wish it weren't slow. It being slow is definitely the worst part. just getting from point A to point B out here. But yeah, at least they're giving us interesting stuff to do. So, and that breaks it up quite a bit. Okay, so looking at our map, where did we leave off? That's our main quest. We've got a couple of points of interest here and a few more on the other side. You know, it kind of bothers me that the map is this crooked. But that's just how it's gonna have to be. Alright, so where am I going? That's the main objective. There's something there, but there's also a big purple spot that I'm not interested in. I assume that this boat is what we're headed towards. It is nice of them to mark the boats on the map, because otherwise they would be really easy to miss. Oh, I still have 8 minutes of frickin' level 2 luncheon going on. No, I don't want to frickin' blow it up. Why did it let me do that? I instinctively pressed the A button, which is usually the interact button, and I just interacted explosively with this ship's ass. Fortunately, they're not mad about it. 3 masts, eh? Little light on crew for a ship that size. We have some extenuating reasons for being the only ones aboard. That said, you seem to be sailing just fine on your own. Well, I'm not so great with people. Been living alone for a long time now, just fishing my days away. Sometimes people think I'm a merchant, much to my annoyance. Yeah, you don't say. But oddly enough, I feel I could get along with you lot just fine. If there's anything you need, I can provide. On that note, there have been some suspicious ships around lately that you should be wary of. Not that I've got any clue who they are. I just hightail it as soon as I see them. Thank you for the warning. He doesn't seem like a bad person at all. Aye, but the fact he's out here fishing all by himself at a time like this makes him a weird one for sure. Alright, what does he have? Yeah, so, like, this is interesting because we're just gonna find so many random merchant ships lying around, and each of them is gonna have exclusive stuff to sell us. Oh, we can buy the tuna fishing bait here, which I don't know where else to buy, actually, so maybe I should pick that up while I can. This is just basic ingredients. That's not particularly exciting. This is $12.50 a pop, which is pretty damn expensive. Fishing gauge fill rate when mashing button up. Please tell me this is, like, always equipped, and this doesn't take an accessory slot. That would be annoying. Yeah, I should probably buy that. What else can we use for this? It would be 25 a piece if I use that. I'm kind of good for that, actually. We could do that. Let's do that. And then maybe I'll get the other two this way. Because I don't know how often I'm gonna come across the onyx tuna fishing bait. That... I feel like when we were fighting the pirates on that island last time, I was like, this feels like it should be a Yakuza game or something. The way that guy's talking also makes me think this should be a Yakuza game or something. Alright, and we get a fast travel point out of it. Let's keep going this way, because I think there's another thing here. Please tell me I'm going roughly the right direction. But now I have to wait. I wonder if it would have been faster to, like, fast travel over there and then head towards it that way. I suppose I could also get in trouble, get in a fight. Since I've got the, since I've got the buff to spare, I might as well use it. Oh, wait. There's nothing there. I'm not really seeing much. Yeah, I agree. It's funny, Hugo was calling as if something was around. Wait, heard a noise just now. Over there. Someone's being chased. Yeah, we gotta hurry and help him. We'll try at any rate. Reverse course and give chase. Oh no. You're asking me to go fast now? That's literally impossible in this mode. There's a small island that way. I wonder if that's where they're bound. Okay. Suddenly we're headed this way. And that's where we're going. Okay, no, but we're gonna get in trouble first. And I'm gonna miss it entirely. Oh, that's already jeez. What was that shit made out of tissue paper? That's more like it. You're gonna actually take some effort. You're dead. Wait, who was he shooting at? Bonk. Alright, now back to our regularly scheduled island. Actually... yeah, I guess we might as well. I was gonna say, like, if I dock, am I gonna lose the other 6 minutes of this? But I might as well. Once again, power sliding right past the docking point. There's the skiff we saw getting chased, so they made landfall here after all. Do I recognize him? I don't know. It's from Karnak. We gotta save him quick. He's not transformed, so there's that. Oh, it's the priest. Wanna bet he's actually, like, commanding these guys? Well, would you look at that? More lambs for the slaughter. Yeah, you little kitties lost? Want us to play with you? By the moons and stars. Whatever are you doing here? You must flee, quickly. You say that, but we've got swords and stuff. Hey, don't you move a muscle. Poor little priest. Don't worry, you'll get your turn first. Better start praying to that god of yours. Oh no, he's about to become a superhero. Oh, he has a freaking sword too? Are you kidding me? Wait. Hang on. Who the hell is this guy? Okay, but they can't be dead, right? Dear me, that could have turned nasty. Are either of you two injured? If so, I have some knowledge of the curative arts. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that's right. Apparently these creatures are unholy. My steel alone cannot send them to the Celestial Master's embrace. Quite a pickle, this. Who is this guy? I asked it first. Hey, Arithmeticus. Yeah, Mustachio. I mean, it's funny that they're calling him that now because, like, I'm pretty sure this guy had a name earlier. But he was the priest in Karnak. After defeating the Grieger, Adel and... oh, they're not even gonna make me do it? Okay. Adel and Karja spoke with the priest once more. There you go, Father Cuthbert. It's an action RPG, but I mean, it's a Japanese action RPG series. It's an East game by Falcom. So. Before that, I've got a ton of questions. Oh, I still have auto on. For starters, what was with that whole song and dance earlier? And second, where'd that fancy swordplay come from? Those were some smooth moves. You're so cool. Haha, you flatter me. I simply have a little bit of martial training is all. When Karnak was attacked, I helped as many as I could escape before doing so myself. And while roaming these waters, I came across those brutish fellows preparing to attack a nearby village. I said to myself, now this won't do, and attempted to handle them on my own. To inadequate results, as you saw. So you made yourself a decoy and drew him here, huh? That reminds me, Lux and Sasha mentioned a priest helped them get out of town. Must have been you, huh? Ah, so they're alive and well. What splendid news. Oh, mighty celestial master, I offer my thanks to thee. Well, now we know how this mess started. You sure are one kooky man of the cloth, though. And it's not just his combat skills. The guy's got guts to spare. I get the impression the two of you are going around rescuing errant townsfolk on your ship. Is that correct? In that case, please allow me to accompany you. I'm certain that I can be of some assistance. Can you teach me some sword tricks? No, sorry, this isn't the Letterman show. Much appreciated. Hello, Karja. I look forward to traveling with you. Alright, what do we get for finding him? Strength. Okay, makes sense since he's got fancy sword. He's got stupid pet tricks. I mean, sword tricks. Hieroglyph's Grace. That's his passive during recapture. Okay, but also this is an island with stuff on it. Wait, no, I've been here? I already got the stuff. Alright, never mind. I'll just pick up a few of those and we'll leave. Where the hell am I? Where did it put me? Okay, it put me, like, up the slope from where the ship is. Okay, so... Oh, hey, wait, tuna. Also, apparently my timer is still active with the buff. I thought I was gonna lose it for docking, but apparently not. Alright, let's beat up some pirates. Bonk. You're a big one. You're a dead big one. Oh, whoops. Yep, also dead. Alright, it's time for the most exciting fishing you've ever heard of. Assuming that that's what this icon is. Yep, there it is. I almost missed it, dude. Alright, pay attention to the things in the middle of the screen. Yeah, it starts the prompts right away. You have to be ready for a QTE right away with these. Basic ingredients X50, X1. Okay. It was only the one that time. The first time I found one of those fishing spots in the middle of the sea, there was two of them. I got two chances. Alright, let me warp over to one of these places. And reorient myself, and then we'll go towards the other points of interest. So you can actually, we actually just recently, actually that reminds me, I should actually go to the deck, because we gotta see what the priest does on here. There's one of the dudes we rescued will buy fish off of you, basically, and give you, or rather, no. You can basically, like, harvest fish for materials, which is funny, because when you catch the fish, you sometimes also get other stuff when you catch them, but you can get other stuff when you give them to one of the guys on the ship, but you do have to pay him for the service. Alright, let's talk to him. So, this is the Sandris, is it? It truly is a fine ship. By the by, as wielders of mana, have you encountered any legends through, shall we say, mystical means? Mystical means? Oh, you talking about the runestones? If I remember right, only mana users are able to see the visions they give. Superb, it's just as I'd hoped. Would you be willing to share with me the contents of these runestones? Yeah, maybe you can fucking read them, because I have no goddamn clue what any of them are saying to me. Like, they're arguably in English, allegedly, but it's like, no idea. In truth, I've been researching Norman folklore for quite some time now. And with your cooperation, I'm certain I can learn so much more. You have my deepest thanks. Do make sure to inform me whenever you find a new runestone in that case. So, in the previous East games, there would always be someone that you would report map completion percentage to, but in this one, you've got one that you report map completion percentage to, one that you report, fish repertoire percentage to, I don't even know what to call it, and now we're gonna report runestone completion to this guy, I guess. Hey, Dead Camper. I shall be here waiting. You can now make runestone reports to Father Cuthbert. We're gonna have so many damn reports, and eventually we're gonna save an HR NPC, and we're gonna make TPS reports to them. I don't fucking know. Discovered runestones can be reported to Cuthbert via the common rune table. You can earn all sorts of rewards. Yeah, so all of the reporting gets done in that one place, I think. You can earn all sorts of rewards depending on the quantity and types found. Alright, what else does he have to say? Oh me, oh my. Not once did I expect to sail on a ship under Norman colors. If my native country hears about this, I might find myself in quite the pickle. This guy doesn't have a care in the world. Okay, he doesn't have any quests or anything otherwise. But yeah, if I go down... Wait, no. Do we have anything new to say up here? No, same as before. We go down into the cabin. This is the dude that does fish things. You can prepare fish. And you have to pay him, but you can get stuff out of him. You can get frickin'... I already got 50 basic ingredients when I caught that onyx tuna. I can get 100 more by preparing it. I don't really need that right now, so... I don't know if there's... The problem is I don't know if there's any other reason to hold on to them. Now this is where I would report stuff. Wait, what? Not actually... It's giving me a talk prompt here. Oh, no, that's for her, even though I'm not even looking at her at all. Report results. And then there is a nested menu of things you can report. Let's report runestones. I see. To think that the Norman people's past included such happenings. You've made quite a bit of progress in this investigation. Enough to warrant a reward, in fact. It's something I obtained from one of the historic sites I've visited. No doubt it will prove useful to you both. I've gotten these before, right? Max SP. Okay, yep. And a new skill for Adol. So I guess we already had enough things to report that were worth 2 prizes. I made the right choice asking you two to help me. Do let me know if you come across any new discoveries. I doubt I have anything else new to report. I mean, I guess I could try. Oh, it straight up just tells you. Wait, there's new fishing results to report? Let's see here. So this is what you pulled in, eh? Nicely done. Let me give you a small token of my appreciation as thanks for sharing. What did I even pull in that I didn't... that I didn't have last time? Box lunch recipe, fry. I think that's the first box lunch recipe I've gotten, actually. So that's interesting. I don't think I have any empty lunch boxes to use for it, though. Yeah, no. Oh, is it actually this one? When did I even get this? So that I remember getting. This, though, I don't remember getting. Damage mitigation in addition to hit point regen. And it's for longer than that. So, okay, neat. So I think that's all I had to really do in here right now. So let's go back to what we were doing. Alright, so what are we actually looking at here? Is it on the other side of this? Oh, yeah, maybe. Is that a friggin' penguin? A snazzy looking bird?
望遠鏡で確認してみましょうか。
Wait a sec. What's a penguin doing in a place like this? That is strange now that you mention it. I've never heard of penguins living in this region before. Putting that aside for a moment, is it just me or is it staring at us? It does sort of look that way, yeah. Think it's in trouble or something? Maybe the poor thing is lost. Seems a bit under the weather, too. In that case, may as well go take a closer look. How can she tell it's under the... I mean, okay, I get it. She's the nurse or whatever, but, you know, she's basically the doctor around here. Because the doctor's too busy fishing. Penguin turns its adorably beady eyes toward Anna. I think I would call it creepy, not adorable. Oh dear, it really does seem out of sorts. Do you think there's anything we can do to perk it up? That sounds like a job for the local militia. No need to fear, Gren the Great's on the case. What? If you say so. Seems to me like it's been staring straight at Adol this whole time now. Yup, it couldn't care less about Gren. Oh, come on! This is just a guess, but I think it's probably hungry. Why not try giving it one of the fish you've caught? Oh, hey, I guess I'm glad I didn't, oh jeez. Is this taking the place of the bird in East 8? Because the bird we had to feed it like every kind of fish. I think it's funny, we were just talking about how I wasn't sure if there were other reasons for me to have keep the fish. Let's give him a tuna. So what? It really just was hungry? It doesn't look to be feeling completely better yet, though. If only we had some more fish to feed it. Let me fish some up. I wonder how many it has room for. Good question. Never had to care for a penguin before. Guess we can make a few more catches than usual to share with it, though. The sea lice location was added as a we can travel to the penguin whenever we want. Alright, time to feed it everything. The penguin still looks peckish. Even after we fed it an entire crab. Yeah, that's it. I have fed you everything that I have, dude. Just dumped it all down the toilet. Oh, come on, I just got back to piloting the ship. You can't fall asleep already. The funny thing is, like, I should still have, like, I think it dimmed out each one as I fed it one of each. So, like... Oh, here's the gloves. So yeah, I think they're just automatically applied. Yeah, so like I still have these, but they were grayed out. So as soon as you feed it one of each, that's all it wants. So we have to feed it like every type. All right. Let's try to head back to the current to make this a little faster. I do still have some time on the meter, but I'm gonna not opt for the purple one because purple ones are more work, and I feel like they're not worth it. I basically have a thing against the purple battles because they involve the thing that is the closest, the most reminiscent of the part of the last two East games that I've had quite enough of. Alright, well, you're dead. Alright, he's dead. And that's dead. Wait, is that like ammo or something? What's just sitting? No, it's gone. Never mind. Alright, is this another spyglass one? Yes, it is. It seems kind of strange for a merchant ship. Okay, let me save before I get up to it then. What? A fake merchant ship. If only I had just pressed Y again, I could have just beaten the crap out of it. There's fake merchant ships. Damn, look at this guy go. I can't even hit him. He's strong, dude. Holy shit. Like, look at how strong he is. Like, this might not even be worth it. I can't even break him, even using my special ammo. Although, actually... Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. This is kind of OP. Yeah, I just accidentally did do the other camera angle, actually. The other camera angle is not useful for literally anything. I should reload. And not mess with that until I have more weaponry to deal with. Well, actually, I mean, the thing is, like, I even have, like, the buff still applied, too. And it's like, that's just how freaking strong that thing is. Alright, so... what else do we have that isn't that thing? We'll just leave that one there for now. Because I seem woefully underleveled for it. I mean, I guess... hang on. So I can change this to this. We could try that. Alright, I will pick this fight one more time. And you can't engage it until you get up close. That went not the right way at all. Come on, don't fake me out like this. I didn't trust that to not miss. Jesus Christ, dude. What do I have that I can use to repair? Are these the repair kits? Yeah, okay. Recovers ship HP by 50%. I have 6 of them. That didn't make it. I am out of ammo for the other thing. Okay, that gave me credit for that. Dude, it's totally running away now. Yeah, it's not even worth... I'm out of my, I'm out of my buff now, too. The way that this guy... I wish I could go the speed of this guy's ship. Oh, I missed with that, but he is broken. He's still got that much health. This is not even remotely fair. Yeah, like my side shot that normally does a ton of damage barely did anything. Too bad I can't, like, you know, gain speed from drifting on the wake of the other ship or something. I guess I should use another thing, huh? This better be worth it, dude. God damn it, that missed. Am I out of both things? Yeah, I'm out of both things. Oh no, is he like getting away? I don't even see his life meter anymore. No, he's still at the same. If he gets the brake meter back, forget it, I give up. Come on. I'm not doing anything to this guy. Like, this right here is why this game sucks, is because, like, controlling the ship feels like shit. And now you're saying that enemies can actually move as effectively in water as I would like to, but I'm not allowed to do that. And also, they're immortal. Well, I'm not enjoying this. I enjoy the parts that don't involve the sea. So yeah, I'm gonna reload. And we're not gonna bother with that right now. Like, that is hands down the most unenjoyable thing that I have seen in this entire chapter. Incidentally, the parts that I enjoy are the parts that give me an excuse to not be stuck on the sea doing fuck all for 5 hours. Which way am I even facing right now? I think I want to be going that way. Yeah. One thing that I was thinking... Okay, so there's two things. One thing I realized, like, shortly after I stopped streaming last night was I had said near the end of stream that it was kind of cool how Google scouts areas and gives you all of the points on the map and whatnot after each time that you do a reclamation or whatever. But actually, that's basically exactly how East 9 worked, is you would do a tower defense thing, and then you would get access to a new area, and I'm pretty sure it would give you points of interest. I can't actually go to that thing, can I? Can I? I think I would have to cross this, and I don't think I can do that. Yeah, no, can't do that. So, that suggests that there's gotta be progression for this coming soon. Because I sure as hell can't do that now. Unless there's another way around, but it sure doesn't look like it. Yeah, right, usually enemies are one or the other, not both. Oh, whoops, I can't really move here. I am guessing this is not going to get me all the way over there. But yeah, just having to, like, wait to freaking get to places in the seafaring is not fun to begin with. It's like, if they're... I'm hoping that the fact that that one ship can move that fast is, like, a sign of things to come for myself. Pretty much all I can possibly hope for. because otherwise, I have no hope for this game. So, I think that was the only question mark left. Yeah, so it seems like basically the question marks on this side are bad news right now. So, perhaps I should just go for the main objective. Like, the main thing that's compelling to me in this is the plot right now. And the characters. Which is bad, because, like, that shouldn't be the main... That should be a strong thing. In all the recent East games, that's definitely a strong part of it. But that shouldn't be the only part that's compelling to me. And one of the other thing that I was thinking was... We haven't really had a proper dungeon. I've been playing this for 15 fucking hours. We haven't had a proper dungeon. We've had a couple of the islands that I guess you could kind of argue sort of followed the dungeon formula once or twice, but they didn't really feel like dungeons. Because, like, I don't know, I want to say some of the East games would have even, like, had, you know, would have had more tangible forms of progression that, like, you have to do part of the dungeon, and then you get a thing, and then you can do more in the dungeon. You know, almost Zelda style. I feel like some of the games did that. And this game doesn't even really give you that sense of progression, because pretty much any form of progression we've gotten, the game has given it to us before we knew we needed it. So then it doesn't really feel like a form of progression anymore. The only kind of progression that we know we need that the game doesn't give us is progression to get past all of the but thou must lines, which fucking suck. So, like, this game is just not holding up to the high bar of the previous East games at all. That's Anchor Island, alright. The site definitely seems familiar. No sign of enemy ships in the vicinity. I don't see anything off about the area around the village either, but... Does something feel off about it? No, it's alright. Go ahead and make port. So she says. I mean, yeah, that's what we were just talking about, is going ashore. Is this going to be another oddly deserted village? With one person in it? What do you think, Princess? There are signs of activity, at least. Adel and I will go take a look first, just to be safe. Right, let us know what you find out. There's no music. You know it's gotta be bad when there's no music. You can use... Oh, right. Reminder, you have a skill manual. Spirit. Adel will learn the skill Mana Shot. I don't know if I want to equip that, but I guess we'll see what it is. No special properties. It's extremely cheap. I mean, let's just look at what it does. I can't even use skills right now. Okay, so this is like NPC territory or something. One of these days I'll stop hitting the wrong buttons. What did I have equipped? I had this equipped. I can run, though. I can't attack, but I can run. Usually, NPC areas, you can't even... Well, actually, no, I guess the outdoor areas you can run. Not even so much as a cat around. I mean, who cares? We're usually not allowed to pet them anyway. The Grieger got them first? I doubt that. Listen up. This is Karja Balta speaking. Daughter of Grimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force. I want to talk with the villager in charge, so get out here on the double. Apparently she's Karen Balta now. You can't just march into a town and yell, I want to speak to the manager, and expect it to work. Won't this just scare them more? It'll be fine. Grimson and I saved these people from the Grieger before. So they should at least remember our names. Miss Karja? Chief, no, it's been a while, huh? So it really is you. My, but you've grown. You weren't dressed like a Norman, so I wasn't quite sure who you were at first. That's funny. That was the other option we had of, like, will they even recognize you in that outfit? Still seems like an awful lot of caution, though. Something happened? You could say that, yes. Starting a few days ago, we've been noticing Grieger-like beasts roaming the area. Figured that was the case. Some people even say they saw a strange group of black ships out on the ocean. And so I've been having the villagers avoid walking around out in the open for the time being. That'd be the Undying Fleet. No wonder you're also on guard. Yes, we've also heard rumors that Karnak was ransacked. Everyone here has been utterly petrified over the possibility that we'll be next. So... why don't we go sweep the island? Oh, you'd be willing to? No doubt we would be far more at ease if the island was cleared of Grieger. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Might even stumble on some info along the way. Thank you, Miss Karja. It's so good to know we can count on the Balta Sea Force's help. Always the sweet talker, huh, Chief? Oh, this is a cool bit of music here. This isn't too big of an island anyway, though. Let's keep looking around. Oh, there are a couple people up there. You know, I was just considering appealing to the Balta Sea Force for aid. To think you'd arrived before I even had to ask, we couldn't wish for more reliable guardians. Those beasts should be somewhere outside the village. Thank you so much for your help. Wait, are they both... They're both salespeople. Oh, you must be our visitors. We thought we heard voices, so we came outside to see what was happening. But I never imagined it was you who'd come to save us, Miss Karja. I barely remember it, but it does feel like we've met before, huh? You, on the other hand, I don't think I recognize. That'd be because I only came to this village about a year ago. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you two were headed into battle. You should check out my weapons before you go. I spend most of my time making fishing lures and kitchenware for the locals these days, but even so, I'm pretty confident in my skills as a blacksmith. You're going to hunt down those monsters, yes? Please do be careful, then. The store I run carries all sorts of goods, so feel free to take a look and see if you have a need of any. We'll do that, thanks. Oh, whoops. The chief did tell us to stay hidden in our homes, but coming outside was the right decision. I promised to help the Balta Sea Force however I could, after all. Okay, that means you're not going to charge us money, right? Funny how, you know, the Balta Sea Force gives all these people aid and whatnot, and, you know, from what we saw at the beginning of the game, the Balta Sea Force cuts a pretty hard bargain. As in, if you don't pay up, they fucking kill you. And yet, all these people are going to quote-unquote help us via capitalism. Like, we should be lopping off their heads at that rate. All the goods I carry were made personally by me at my forge. I'm sure you'll find them a cut above the rest. I see what you did there. Why not take this chance to give him a gander? Alright. Are these new... Wait, what is this? Enables final enhancement of equipment at other locations. Okay, so first of all, final enhancement is a thing that exists, and you're locked out of unless you get this. But... I like the part where it's, like, at other locations. Although this is a one-time thing, I guess. It's also freaking expensive. So this basically unlocks an extra enhancement level, which I don't really care about because I don't spend time enhancing weapons because I'm always going to end up with a new weapon 30 minutes later anyway, so it just seems like a waste of resources to me. Warrior Seal. Skill mastery gain +1. The mark of a truly brave warrior makes mastering skills easier. Okay. Yeah, so like it levels, it gets you to max experience level on skills more quickly. Does she have any new weapons though? Absolutely nothing new. So actually no, your stuff is not a cut above the rest. So the only thing that might be relevant to my interests is this, and this is, like, literally the least relevant possible thing to my interests because I don't enhance weapons. How much does this cost? I have a ton of that stuff, so I'll get this just for, like, future-proofing. But I don't really think I care about any of the other stuff here. And given that the Evolved Hammer has her name on it, I don't think I'm going to find that anywhere else. I mean, it does say exclusive. I feel like I would expect to find Warrior Seal eventually somewhere. I guess if I'm ever in a rush to learn a skill, I doubt I'm going to ever use that because, again, you've got very finite number of accessory slots, and I'm probably not going to use it for that, but... Okay, but hang on a sec. This says... Enables final enhancement of equipment at other locations, but you can also... Oh, does that mean she can always do it if we just come back here? So I could have just saved myself all those resources by just, like, never buying that and just always coming here if I ever want to do final enhancements. That might be what that meant. So I just wasted a bunch of resources. Whatever. I don't know. Should I enhance this stuff? It does enhance it quite a bit. Like, it shows you how much it goes up by. And it would be... Actually, what else do I need? Basic beast parts, basic craft stock, tough leather. That's funny that his requires craft stock. Hers doesn't. But alright, I'll do this once. I'm not going to worry about the defense as much. Did I look at her shop? I don't think so. What do you have? Oh, a new box lunch recipe. Okay. And the problem with these is you can't tell what the stats of the lunch is until you learn the recipe. So you can't see what you're getting yourself into. Okay, we can buy more bait here. Sedative is new. Calms mental confusion. Mayura charm. Symbolizes a vibrant peacock, grants confusion resistance. Okay, so confusion has entered the chat, apparently. What does... They both trade in beast parts, it looks like. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, so that should be the only thing going on here. This music track really catches my interest because it's like one of the more unique tracks we've heard yet. New field music? I think. Okay, so I can already release the entire thing for him now. Increase damage dealt against Grieger? Yeah, I guess why not. And yeah, right now she's got the short end of the stick here. Whoops, I was late. So can I do anything else up here? I don't think so. What is this progression reminding me of? Reminding me of something. That dude just do a barrel roll? I'm guessing that's poison or something. Doesn't seem like it hit me. This is fine. I'm trying to like do a double jump, but it's not working. It looks like there's an opening there on the map, but it might be one way. Okay, the what's this was presumably about what's over there in the distance, I guess? Sword Star. Okay. I'm gonna go and equip that right now. Okay, but hang on a sec, actually. Okay, that was what was up here, and yeah, this just overlooks it. Wow, we actually went fast for a change. Excuse me, what? The cloud wasn't even there anymore. Jeez, just completely exploded him to begin with. So there's another chest, but it's up there, and good luck getting up there. Is there a way up from any other direction? Launch pad or anything? Oh, actually, yeah, there might be. Here it is. What the hell did you just do? Just went all the way around it, dude. Try that again. Alright, I don't trust this. There you go. Gotta, like, start right on it. If you're off on your angle at all, forget about it. Jester Cloak. Yeah, what Joker decided to put that launch pad where it was? Look up based on number of mana actions used. Okay, that's gonna be, like, more useful at the end game then, presumably. If that's just an absolute number. Which that is the kind of thing that these games have, but getting one this early in the game feels weird. Now, is that an accessory? How many? Yeah, I only have one. Paper scrap. Does it say? Okay, so it's increasing it by 13 right now. Actually, no. Yeah, it's increasing it by 13. Okay. And that's only increasing... No, that's also increasing by 13, so they're about even. Alright, so I think at this point, our only way to go is where the objective is anyway. There's a runestone over there, clearly. Okay, we've got a hook point. What's down here? Stuff. That's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to examine it, not set it on fire. It's a wonder those repair kits survived. But that's good, because I'll need those when I go up against that not a merchant ship. That was the wrong button. I swear, it's like they didn't QA test a single one of these things. Like, every single one doesn't actually get you to the other side. I guess you're supposed to jump and then do it. Yeah, I don't trust that. This is another runestone. And it's another one that's going to give Adol a mana point, so Karja's going to be even more underfunded. There's that twinkle in your eyes again. Oh, we're here and I'm just as curious, so we might as well. Ivar Dragonkill carves his chronicle thusly. With shield brother Rollo of the Bloody Seas in search of spoils we sailed to an island. Upon it were buildings bizarre and numerous, each marked with stars shaped as crosses. Frail group greeted Rollo geared only with smiles, so he swung his axe and scattered their blood. The rest turned to flee, bright faces now pallid. We tied the fools up and took their garments. The church, they called it, a curious structure, teemed with food and fortune vainly plundered. Sheep and cows, too, were slaughtered mid-graze, their fattened flesh filling up our ships. Then, seeking more such strange treasure houses, through North Sea's waters we wandered and roamed. All is toward these goals, to garner riches, slay my jarl uncle, and seat me in his place. Well, he seems like an evil dude. What's this? You know these people? Ivar Dragonkill and Rollo of the Bloody Seas. I've heard those names before. I mean, we've heard those in at least one of the other things we've uncovered. They're the ones who gave Normans a reputation as diabolical pirates all throughout the North Sea. It's been over 100 years since their time, though. I never realized they were ever in Obelia Gulf. And then there's how red this runestone is. That's pretty unusual in and of itself. I mean, we've seen other red ones, right? Because they just give points to Adol. Huh? Oh, or they give me one of those. Okay. I'm assuming if I examine that, it just repeats all of that. I'm pretty sure I tried that once before. It's ridiculous how powerful that move is. You just lost interest in this guy. Yeah, you're not gonna get to do that speed move, ironically. Alright, hang on. Let's go in here, because I can probably also replace this with one of these. Are there any more? I don't have any more blue ones. I guess since I had so many damn blue drops, I could actually maybe upgrade some of my blue mana seeds. Uh-oh. Estiel Krieger. These must be the ones the villagers spotted. Oh, he's fucking dead. Okay. That went faster than I expected it to. Especially given, like, how tanky the rest of the enemies in this area have been. Like, without using duo. Oh, well, yeah. They sure went down easy.
それでも住人には脅威だったかもな。それよりここは
Why do we have actual voice lines now?
間違いない。ここは私が初めてグリーガーを買った場所だ。私は10歳だったらしいけど。
He sounds like Link. That's all he said. Alright. The instrumentation of this, and to an extent the kind of tone it's going for, are very Ys 8. When you get into the Dana lore.
今のがマナの力。クリムソンはずっとこいつらと戦ってきたのか。
ああ、そうだ。
いつからだ。どうして戦うんだ。
Right, didn't she say earlier on? It's been a couple of chapters. It's been like 8 hours since she talked about this, I think. But didn't she say that her dad kind of like never really filled her in?
こいつらを倒したって略奪できないぞ。
ああ、そうだな。
That's pretty funny though. She's like, they don't have anything for us to plunder. What's the point?
グリーガーが俺にとっちゃ倒すべき敵だからだ。
倒すべき敵。どうして。
The soundtrack is finally getting serious.
おい母ちゃん、知りたいことがあったら自分で調べて知るんだな。楽をしようとするやつは結局楽にはならねえぞ。
どういうことだ。
お前にはノーマンとして生きるための全てを叩き込む。
Those who try to take shortcuts go for the easy option, just end up making things harder for themselves in the long run. Take that, AI bros.
だがそこから先のことをとやかく言うつもりはねえ。
So he intentionally didn't teach her much.
いずれお前は、いや、なんでもねえ。
I mean, clearly there's some shit that he knows that we're gonna find out eventually.
まあ、自分で考えて自分の人生をつかみ取ってみせろ。俺がお前にしてやれるのはせいぜいこれぐらいだ。
The Grieger have to be put down, huh?
今のような状況になるって分かってたのか。それとも他に何か。はっきり思い出せねえけど、あの時のグリムソンはどこか。
What? Oh, one of you.
くぐつ型だな。まだ隠れてやがったか。
What are we gonna do tonight, Brain? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Kill another puppet that's exactly like the last 5 puppets, because this game was phoned in by the developers. Whoops. Oops, didn't realize he was doing that. Couldn't see it because of my attack. Just as boring as every other one. Hello? Oh, there we go. It was like he was facing the other way, but still purifying him. Adol's just as bored of these guys as I am. Oh, well, we saved Cruz's father.
こいつは確かカーペント商会の会長か。確かカルナックの街道でも助けたよな。
ご近世のイスパニの織物、ロムの貴族にすれば。
Oh, that's it. We gotta throw him overboard.
今は夢の中みてえだな。
Hard to sew fabrics with no company. But yeah, no, he's Cruz's dad.
うん、そうだったな。このまま放り出しておくわけにもいかねえか。
As much as we'd like to right now. You have our gratitude for doing away with those Grieger. This makes the second time your people have provided us aid. I suppose I shouldn't have expected any less from Jarl Grimson's daughter. Okay, give it a rest. You don't gotta flatter me over every little thing. That aside, the mere fact that Karnak met such a sordid fate, even with the Balta Sea Force in good fettle, it makes me fearful over what the future holds for us. Excuse us. Oh, hello there, boys. Are you fishermen from the village? We are. Sorry for hiding from you earlier. The name's Morris. I'm... Hughes? I'm gonna go with Hughes. It's either Hughes or Hugways, but I'm gonna go with Hughes, like Fugue. We were just so frightened when we heard the Grieger had shown up. And the other guy was Morris. Yeah, I was hoping this guy would be Lacard. To complete the reference. Oh, you can rest easy now. You guys took care of them for good, right? We can't thank you enough. Well, I mean, they're cooking. I don't know where these guys come from. They might grow on trees, in which case they'll be back. That reminds me, which one of you fishermen spotted the Undying Fleet? If it's those black ships you're talking about, the answer's all of us. That's so. Because such an imposing figure on the water, we thought they were the Balta Sea Force at first. But ever since we first saw them, that's when the White Shade began cropping up. Now, hold on a moment. What's this White Shade business? It's this fog coming out of the marine triangle, dense enough to blot out the sun. It hasn't cleared up in days, so somebody dubbed it the White Shade. The White Shade. Sounds interesting. The marine triangle to the south is pretty famous for all the fog it gets. She probably would have said the same exact thing regardless. I was expecting her to be fed up with our shit for being interested in it. It's been the site of a slew of inexplicable maritime incidents over the years, too. Those black ships were slipping in and out of the White Shade like it was nothing, though. That's why we started thinking they came from beyond it, from the other side. Hey now, don't you go feeding our guests a load of tall tales. White Shade, huh? Think we should go take a look ourselves? Now that would just be reckless, even for a member of the Balta Sea Force. But Chief, the White Shade's probably the reason Mikkel's not back yet. What? Mikkel hasn't returned? He's been gone for 2 days now, ever since he went to go check out the fog. Doesn't sound like we're gonna get much farther just hearing about it. Especially since our goal here is tracking the Grieger's movements. Oh, I understand. In that case, you ought to start by heading for Dolphin Rock. Dolphin Rock? She's acting like she doesn't know what that is? Come on, thought you knew everything. Keep sailing due south of here and you'll run across a crag that's shaped like a dolphin jumping out of the water. Oh, we'll have to show Ashley that, too. It should be far enough away to still be out of the White Shade's reach. Heading right past Dolphin Rock, though, and you're in the Marine Triangle. You Normans may know the sea like the backs of your hands, but even so, be careful out there. Thanks, we will. And everybody has new speech, but like, just a microcosm of the game, of the first several hours of the game, right there. Oops, all new dialogue. Wait, did they change the music? They changed the music. It's no longer unique. It's boring now. Why did they do that? This town had interesting music before. I hear that the danger's past for now, so I'm getting straight back to work. There are fields to tend to, livestock to care for, fish to salt, the chores are piling up by the minute. Besides, when I'm just sitting around at home, my mind starts to wander. You know, Miko, the guy who went missing? He's my older brother. He's a pretty happy-go-lucky guy, so we went to check out the White Shade like it was no big deal. Oh, what in the world was he thinking? And that's the exact same thing you said already, but you had a blue icon anyway. Sail due south from here and you'll find a rock that resembles a dolphin. If you want to see the so-called White Shade, that spot should give you the perfect view. I know how capable you are, Miss Carja, but please take care. We'll be eagerly awaiting your safe return. Oh, he's got a shop too. Truth be told, I was the victim of a Grieger attack when they first showed up. Got a nasty wound on my leg. To this day, just thinking about it's enough to make me shudder. I can't tell you how grateful I am to have you here helping us again, Miss Carja. If anyone can figure out the White Shade, it's you. Oh yeah, so we got downgraded from really interesting new village music to extremely questionable horn player again. Nick will have to figure out just how far the White Shade is spread. And he's a pretty lucky guy, so I figured he'd come back safe and sound, but it's been 2 days since and there's still no sign of him. I'm starting to worry that his luck's run out. Alright, what's your shop? Pisces ring. Support gauge fill rate up. A tool that inspires your partner when executing prompts. When executing prompts? What? The only thing I can think of is fishing. Because that literally has the support gauge on the side of the screen. But is that seriously what... I mean, he is a fisherman. That could be specifically what it's for. Please tell me this is not an accessory. It doesn't really tell me what it is. Because it's just under the exclusive tab, too. Everything is still beast parts. Oh, I can buy fishing bait S here, though. Alright, so let's buy this. Because if that means that our fishing goes faster, then that's good. Buy those. I already have... Wait. When did I get... I wasn't even looking at total on hand. I thought I didn't have any. At some point, I ended up with some again. Okay, well, whatever. Oh man, I should have been trying to give this guy an Aussie accent. Okay, why is there an objective there, though? That's just our boat to return, right? Okay. Hang on. I didn't talk to you again. Come to think of it, there's a runestone here on Anchor Island that was left by the Normans of old. A long time ago, a Norman I was close with taught me how to understand their writings. But the contents of that runestone were so harrowing I had to stop reading partway through. Yeah, actually, I didn't have trouble understanding that one. I've been giving all the other ones shit because, like, I have no freaking idea what they're trying to tell me, but that one was pretty clear. Oh yeah, we just found the thing ourselves. Guess it would seem like a pretty scary story to you. I'm surprised to hear someone was going around teaching runes to people, though. They must have been a real character. Hee, we haven't met in quite some time, but I'm fairly certain my friend was a part of the Balta Sea Force, actually. Speaking of which, I want you to know I'm grateful for everything you've done for us, including this recent incident, of course. Thank you for bringing peace to the once lawless and turbulent lands of Albelia Gulf. I never dared dream that a day would come when we could live without worrying about pirate attacks. You'd think she was sucking up to me, but it doesn't feel that way. What a strange old woman. I was very close with the Norman who taught me how to read runes. I wonder what she's up to these days. The she, huh? I wonder if it's Philea. Although, Philea seems pretty young, and you don't know how long ago this was. Yeah, so she has the regular fishing bait, but this other dude who showed up has the S-type as well. Alright, I don't have anything else to bother buying right now. Yeah, so I guess we're leaving. I think I talked to everybody. Let's save first.
なるほど、白い闇か。
確かに一度確認した方が良さそうだね。
So did he call it Shiroi Yami? I'm trying to remember. Let me look that up. Like, does that actually translate to exactly the same thing? Actually, yeah, I guess it does. Yami is like darkness, so I guess shade is close enough, but it is kind of even funnier when you put it that way because it's the white darkness.
分かった。すぐ出航しよう。
あ、よろしく頼む。エゼルとドギは怒りを上げて頬を張ってくれ。
わかりました。
アドルはいつも通り家事をよろしく頼む。
カージャ殿、アドル君。
Is that the priest?
ちょっと父さん、まだ先生が寝てろって。
Oh no, it's that guy.
あんたは目が覚めたのか？
Oh, I think this guy's gonna be insufferable.
カージャ殿、一度ならず二度まで命を救っていただき感謝しておりますぞ。
成り行きでそうなっただけで感謝されるようなことじゃねえよ。
助けていただいたことは事実です。このロメス、ご恩に報いるためにもサンドラス号への乗船許可をいただきたい。
And what is he gonna do here? You would think that he wouldn't want to stay here. You would think he has a business to get back to.
あんた戦えるのか？
そりゃ無理ですな。
Just like, nope.
ですが、交易や目利きのご用命ならば何なりとお役に立ってみせましょう。
Are you gonna make the shops cheaper for us?
そういうことならバルタ島にいた方がいいだろう。
私にも故郷カルナックを滅ぼされた悔しさがございます。前線にあるサンドラス号こそが私の居場所と心得ます。
This guy's got an ulterior motive. I don't trust him one bit.
息子が協力しているのにどうして私だけ安全な場所にいられましょうか。
Wait, so he's actually okay with his son staying here? Because, like, I was figuring he was gonna try to drag his son back, too.
まあそういうことなら戦闘の邪魔だけはしないでくれ。
おお、ありがたき幸せ。
Was he always so smarmy? I'm gonna ask him that.
あれは
Yep.
絶対何か企んでいると思う。
Yeah, like there's no way, dude.
父さんが生きていてくれてほっとしたし嬉しいけど、妙な火種をサンドラス号に持ち込まないか心配だな。
That's exactly what I'm worried about. Romus has joined the crew of the Sandras. EX arm recharge and power. Okay. So, oh, this could be good for fighting that frickin' not a merchant ship. A new shop, Carpent Trading, has shown up. The recapture skill Everything Must Go has been unlocked. When do we get... But wait, there's more!
三角海域。ノーマンでもめったに近づかない場所だな。
目印はいるか
Oh, we
よ
got more crew conversations.
可愛い見た目だったりするのかしら。
いや、案外かっこいい感じかもしれないぜ。
Dude, it's a
ど
dolphin.
ちらにしてもいい観光名所になりそうですな。
Uh-huh.
和んでる場合なのかね。
Yeah, I already don't trust Romas. I don't know if it's actually pronounced Romus or what. Alright, let's do
父
this.
さん、あんまり船内をうろうろするのはやめてよね。
ちゃんと構造を把握しとかんといざという時に困るだろう。例えば商海の修繕資材を積んだり商船として動く時なんかにな。
一応聞くけど冗談だよね。
分かっとる。わしとて今すぐ動けるとは思ってないわい。だが少しの好機も見逃してはいかん。お前も跡取りとしてその辺はしっかりな。
はいはい、わかってますよ。ほんとめげない人だよね。
Okay, so we should go go to the deck anyway to talk to... Oh, actually, there's something I wanted to do. Let me see... I want to go into the settings because I want to confirm another pronunciation while we have the opportunity to. That's saved, right? Yeah, okay. Because I've been suspicious that I've been mispronouncing this the entire time. Where is it? Here.
Easer, Doki, weigh anchor and set the sails.
No, she actually does say easer. I've been pronouncing it easer, but in the Japanese it's like ezeru. So I thought maybe I was pronouncing it the wrong way, but if she's saying easer in the English voice acting, then that's what I'll say. And also I will promptly turn the English voice acting off again because I was not impressed in the slightest by that. The Marine Triangle is often foggy due to the mingling of its northern and southern currents. It's likely the reason there's been so many maritime accidents in the area. Mingling of its northern and southern currents, you say? Then every single current line should also be foggy as hell, because they both work in both directions. Which is the thing I've been commenting on the entire time. That doesn't make any sense. But even then, it shouldn't have been all that dangerous. I'll bet you anything we'll find something there. Yes, an important clue with any luck. Let us remain cautious and make our way over. We can sail much more steadily now that we have a larger crew aboard. Time for us to go and see that white shade with our own eyes. Yeah, on that note, can I get some upgrades to go faster? A white shade, a rather eerie moniker, that. If anything should happen, I will do my very utmost to ensure everyone's safety. Though, to be perfectly frank, I've spent so much of my life reading that my eyes aren't quite what they used to be. That may pose a problem in a situation with poor visibility. The other passengers seem rather restless as well. As a man of the cloth, I shall go to each of them and offer what comfort I can. We've never been out in this part of the Gulf before, so as embarrassing as it is, we're gonna have to rely on what you and Easer know, Karja. Actually, I haven't been out here that much myself, not enough to act like the final authority on the place. I mean, she didn't even know that a rock shaped like a dolphin existed. I feel like that's something you'd know about. The locals will probably be our best source of information on the waters ahead. Good point. Alright then, let's get a move on. No shame in a little ignorance, right? It'd be pretty lame to let something this small scare us out of moving forward. We're still in Obiliate Gulf, but I don't know the first thing about this region apart from the name. Still, if it gives us any chance of finding some clues, then there's nothing else to do but press on. Alright, let's get out there and see what we can find out. Oh, yeah, we haven't talked to him. I usually only ever stick to the fishing grounds near Karnak. Wouldn't want to push my luck and land in hot water like some other fishermen I know. Can't even remember how many years it's been since I was this far offshore. I should just focus on my duties aboard the ship. The less spare time I have to think, the better. These wide open seas are still too much for me. Hang on, let's go up top to see if anyone's up there. Uh-huh. Oh, he's up here? He's actually not fishing. Traveling by ship like this takes me back. I used to make some pretty far-flung house calls a long time ago. On Orca Village, for instance, or the other islands of Obilia Gulf. On some occasions, I even went as far as Rome and Hispania. But I haven't done that nearly as much since my wife passed away. Whoops, went off on a bit of a tangent there. Don't worry, I'm focused on keeping watch. I just didn't want you kids taking me for a fool who's only got fishing on the brain. Any more than you already do, that is. Alright, is there anyone... Oh, wait, yeah, Cruz is up here. And also... Sashay, right, I forgot, she's on here too. She's usually downstairs. Wowee, this ship is so fast! No, it's not. Come to think of it, whenever we do the fishing for the Onyx Tuna, it seems fast then, too. But when I'm actually sailing, it's the slowest thing on Earth. Daddy thinks they're too dangerous, even though he's a lighthouse keeper. So he's never let me go sailing till now. That's why I'm so excited. This is all super new to me. I hear you. Just don't go wandering off any place you might fall overboard, okay? Okay. It's okay. It's got invisible walls. She'll be fine. Wait, what did she say that time? It makes her heart go fast, too. Once in a while, they sneak one new line in between the old lines when you press it again. I really thought my dad would be at least a little upset once he heard about the company burning down. But I get the feeling he's already right back at it, thinking up some harebrained scheme to make money. I wonder if he'll drag me into this one, too. My dad puts money making before everything else. Full stop. I just hope he isn't cooking up some harebrained scheme right now. Yeah, that was basically the same thing. So I can't... I thought we were supposed to talk to him to do refittings and stuff, but apparently not. I was thinking that they would let us talk to him, like, while we're out on the sea, but no, apparently not. But now I'm confused as to where do I actually do that. I don't know if I can do it from one of the menus down here. I guess I'll check. Oh boy, yeah, they're gonna go at it. He's gonna get her, he's gonna piss her off in no time. I'm glad to see you're alright, Romans. It's a shame about the carpent trading, though. Oh, pish-posh. Sure, it's a massive setback, but buildings can always be rebuilt. The most important thing is to dust yourself off and keep on going. In that regard, having you with me as a fellow merchant-in-arms is most reassuring. I'm glad to hear that. Merchant-in-arms. Now there's a first. Romans and I have known each other for a while since our children are friends. Even so, the man just rubbed me the wrong way. Yup, you and me both. This hulk once destined for the scrapyard now carries our hopes and dreams. Just goes to show that you never can tell. What we have here is a lifeline out of the jaws of death. We've got to use it to gain us a foothold. I'm expecting great things out of you, intrepid steersman of the Sandras. Sure. No matter how bad things may be, there's always a way to bounce back. Let's make the most of this, Momina. As fellow merchants in arms of Karnak. It's carpent trading. It's carpent trading, but you cannot barter in materials here. So it's like practically a misnomer. I really hate to give this guy money. But I should buy these things. This one will probably be here a while. Yeah, he just wants all our money. Like, holy shit. I can't afford all this shit right now. Well, let's buy this. I guess I'll buy that now, too. Oh, God, he's one of those Desuzo people. I've just been playing through a chapter in a gacha game that also has a Desuzo person who's actually got some really impressive voice acting. Uh-huh. Yeah, he just wants all our money. That's literally all he's here for. He's a fucking extortionist. We should throw him off the goddamn ship. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to take you up on that. It's just... I understand. Your combat skills wouldn't be much use all cooped up in the galley, now would they? I was asking Philea if she'd be willing to take on some kitchen duties. Something about her just screams good cook, don't you think? Sorry, but you're better off looking elsewhere. Never can tell when I'm gonna have to go ashore, you know? Aw, that's a shame. Karja knows something's up, I don't know. Oh well, I figured she'd turn me down before I even asked. Still, we'll definitely need to deal with this galley situation before too long. Azer looks busy, and I really do want to help him out, but the Sea Force doesn't have many ships around here, so we've got to keep a proper lookout. Okay. Does anything interesting happen if I go in here? Uh-huh. Oh, it's the bird. Okay. What is he? You just gotta look all around for this guy. He can be anywhere. Looks like you made yourself right at home. Rest up, okay? Your role as messenger is only gonna get more important down the line. Oh, they're actually not letting... They don't give him 2 unique caws. Okay. So usually usually he lights up blue again, too. Sasha. Oh, Sasha, where have you gone? That's strange, she isn't responding. What if she tripped and bumped her head somewhere, or slipped and fell overboard? The girl's fine. You're getting all worked up over nothing. But it's only natural for a parent to feel this way. This guy's a good worker, but when it comes to Sasha, he turns into a nervous wreck. Maybe everyone from Karnak's like this? Oh, Sasha, where in the world did you go? I mean, she didn't go far. Alright, damn. The picker didn't smuggle us more goods this time.
調理なら私にお任せを。食事会ですね。すぐにご用意します。
I want to do any of those right now? I don't know. So I don't have any empty boxes right now anyway, but, I didn't know I had this many. When the hell did I get this one? Gamey steak. I guess... I feel like I do remember getting something with rich game meat, but I thought that was this. That is this. I don't know when the heck I got this. Okay, so that's damage infliction rather than mitigation. And this is resist heavy and confusion. Hmm. Is that Dogi down here? First old man told me to take inventory of all the supplies we have on board and report back to him. And you're listening to him why? It's a pretty normal request, but I get the feeling the only thing on that guy's mind is how he can profit off it. We can't let ourselves forget that we're the ones running this shit, not him. Yeah, exactly. So, like, why are you even doing... Just be like, no. And if he asks again, then you come over here to where this box is, and you stuff him head first into it. Or you can toss him over here and you can hang out with the Pickard. Alright, I should have checked... I'm confused. Why does one of those look lit up? Because one of those is lit up. Ashley is in here. Marine Triangle. Maybe I can find a lead on any unknown islands there. Go away. This has nothing to do with you people. Uh-huh. Just leave me alone, would you? Okay, but you're in my spot. Like, this is where I do stuff, so... Anything new here? No. What can I refine right now? Oh, that's right. So these refine out of lumps. I forgot. It's the pluses that refine out of multiple of the other thing. And then I assume she already has that one equipped. And I can refine either one of these out of blue lumps. I don't have any red lumps, though. What about yellow? I apparently also have yellow lumps. Oh god, and then you can do Star Plus, just like you can do Seal Plus. I shouldn't have even done that. I've been doing all the luck ones, because this just doesn't really seem worth. Although I guess you could say that this could replace a single... Or actually, not even a single. This is effectively... As far as the strength and defense goes... Yeah, no, it's the same as a single red plus a single blue. That's luck plus 5. Whereas this is luck plus 3, so it's not quite double in that case. But yeah, like, the thing that's gonna be the most meaningful, more so than, like, choosing which ones to put in here, is just, like, choosing the higher level ones to put in here, it feels like. I can't go over there with the D-pad, it's just not working. Yeah, let's put one of these in there. And she still doesn't have any more mana points to use here. Yeah, that's a level 1. Put this in here, though. But yeah, I don't know. It just feels like the whole release line thing is just like needlessly complicated for the little bits of things it's doing. It's like they decided we're gonna be Final Fantasy X or 13 now, but they kind of didn't really make it nearly as compelling. Okay, I think we talked to everyone now. Let me go look at the map down here really quick. Yeah, all those are... Wait, why is Dogi not grayed out? I just talked to him, right? He's got something new to say? What? People means more problems we have to deal with, especially when we're stuck together on a ship like this. Starting to get a sense of what Cruz has to put up with. Did I just not talk to him twice? But I did. Okay, so we're definitely done now, right? Yeah. We're definitely done here. And it looks like we're done here too. Okay. It occurs to me I actually wanted to check something else, but it's faster for me to go this way. This is where I can do it. There are many menus and sub-menus in here, and I have to pay attention to them. Alright, there's a ton of stuff we can do. A new EX armament. That means that would replace the one that I have that does a ton of damage right now. An ordnance with tracking capability, you don't say. That's actually compelling. Unfortunately, I don't have shell rocks. I need shell rocks for everything. Oh, shit. I needed red lumps, too. Blizzard bomb. Okay, I don't need anything besides basic craft stock. Let's do it. Everything else needs shell rock, except this, which needs red lumps, which I literally just used up because I didn't remember that stuff could need this stuff. Yes, I technically have just enough to upgrade wands. Let's do it. I'm glad I accidentally left those. Alright, and then... that I should just be able to put in one of these, right? So, heavy and vacuum. That could be very useful for that not a merchant ship. What is East 10? It's the Roman numeral 10. It is the 10th East game. East is an action RPG series by Falcom. It originated in the 80s with bump combat with East 1 and 2. East 3 was a side-scroller on Super NES and Genesis, and then once they got into, like, the PS2 era, you got, like, top-down, proper sword-swinging action RPGs. So there were 3 on PS2 built on the same engine. Ark of Nepishtim was E6. Oath and Felghana was a remake of 3, and that's what really got me into the more, yeah. Well, so the real problem, as long as you don't pronounce it wise, and as long as you don't spell it with an apostrophe, because people do that. Like, I even saw that in some of the reviews on day 1 of this, which is just like, you're writing a review on day 1, what's wrong with you? Although, to be fair, some of those people were probably playing the demo before that, like I was. But, like, if you're gonna, like, act like you know the series and stuff, but you spell it with an apostrophe, you don't know the series. I don't know, now I'm just being irritated at people who leave day 1 reviews for some sort of Steam clout that doesn't exist. But yes, there was Ark of Nepishtim, Oath and Felghana, and Origin, which was like a prequel to everything on PS2. And then they got in, those were all up till that point, you were solo, just playing as Adol. Except in Origin, where you played as other characters, but it was always a solo thing. And then with E7, they started doing a three character party system. So you had that for 7, for Memories of Celceta, which was Falcom's own remake of 4, which 4 had originally been developed by 2 different developers for 2 different systems back in the SNES TurboGrafx era. Then after Memories of Celceta, there was 8, which is hands down the best Ys game. This is not going to top that. This isn't going to top any of the party system Ys games, as far as I'm concerned. Like, there's too many things that this game does wrong. They tried new things, and they all kind of flopped. So this is, like, the least Ys-like Ys game, but it's still got all of, like, the plot elements and a lot of the standard, like, shop mechanics, equipment mechanics, stuff like that going on that we've seen in all the other party system games. And after 8 released, 9 came a few years later. 9 and Celceta are both really strong games in addition to 8. I'm not even talking game journalists. I guess I'm talking wannabe game journalists. Alright, do we want to go after the merchant ship again and probably get murdered again? I could try that one more time. There were no other general upgrades I could do just to, like, increase, like, hit points or defense or speed or anything like that. But we have this frost thing now that might be able to slow this jerk down. So, like, maybe I should try that again. Let me point myself towards where we actually want to be going first. Am I facing the wrong way? Yup. Alright, let me save here. And then we'll go play in traffic. That is the most inconvenient possible place to put me. Or, you know, direction to face me, I mean. But I guess if I wanted to give fish to the penguin, that would make sense. Unfortunately, I don't have any new fish for the penguin yet. Penguin's just like, give me all your fish. This is a stick-up. I'm not here to bargain. Get it? Toboggan. Am I even going the right way? No. Alright, so how far off this is it? We'll hang a left eventually. And I have absolutely no confidence that I will be able to survive this fight. I already tried it twice before, and it went pretty bad. I could fight those guys instead. That's not what we're here for, though. Seems kind of strange for a merchant ship. Aren't you a little short for a merchant ship? That didn't work. It told me I could aim at him, and it didn't actually work. Oh, hang on a sec. Wow. I need to switch this with this. Oh, you're stuck, dude. I'm dead. So, the good news was we found a way to make him stop. Rather than having to chase him all over the damn place, because that ship is way faster than I am. I think that's my first game over, and it was on the seafaring part. I don't know how the hell I got him stuck there. That was pretty good. Unfortunately, yeah, no, I'm kind of no match for him right now. Like, it's weird that they give me that as a point of interest Like, everything else has been, like, very much around our level, but that thing is ridiculous. Although, I guess I shouldn't say that, because there's a level 47 Stronk Doggo up here, for some reason, that I just avoided. Alright, anyway. We're gonna move on with the main objective for now instead. Oh yeah, we're going towards the mist, that's for sure. I really have to, like, veer off course to get those, huh? Have I been there? Yeah, okay. Is that supposed to be the Dolphin Rock? I'm not convinced. Looks more like a... Yeah, I don't buy it. It seems more like a howling dog than a dolphin to me. It's funny how she says, this looks like a place we should avoid until we're fully prepared. Meanwhile, I just got wrecked by a not a merchant ship. I mean, do I even have to bother? You're just gonna tell me, but thou must, and bang me into an unavoidable brick wall anyway. That's what you do in this game. Guess what? We're getting sucked in. Well. This is what happens when you ask Adol to pilot a ship. If only they had seen what happens in East 6 first. Or East 8, or any other number of East games where something bad happens to Adol on a boat.
太陽の光も届いてない。上空もかなり霧が厚いみたいだ。
ああ、白い闇とはよく言ったもんだぜ。
前方、全く見えません。
Damn, if only we had headlights.
姫様、羅針盤の針が定まらない。
Oh, well, that's spooky.
普通の霧じゃないかもね。
I mean, if it's interfering with the compass, yeah.
昔のノーマンはどんな曇り空でも太陽の位置を把握できたらしいけど、
これじゃどうにもならねえな。アドル、来た方角へそのまま引き返せそうか。
Traverse the fog. We have no map. We are not allowed to map right now. I'm gonna... Oh, we can't... I'm not allowed to save right now, either. What the fuck? That's a new one. Not allowed to save. I was gonna say I should make a new slot before I forget. You know what? This is actually funny because it, like, reminds me of one of the moments that I remember. Like, there's a lot I don't remember in East 8 because it's a very big game. But one moment that I do remember involves a bridge with a ton of fog on it, and this is basically that, minus the bridge. Also, what is with this music? Oh yeah, I didn't actually try to turn back, did I? Let's try actually turning back.
本当にこのまま進んじまっても大丈夫なのかよ。
それは状況を見ながら判断するしかありませんね。
I imagine it's just a time thing more than anything. Just go a certain distance.
あ？なんだありゃ。おい、海面になんか見えるぞ。
木？まさか。
アドルさん、船速をさらに落としてください。
You're asking Adol to not crash a boat. feel like that's a tall order. Well, time to get shipwrecked. Is that going to happen in every chapter now? Because it happened toward the end of chapter 3. And it might happen here in chapter 4.
ありえねえぞ。この規模の島はこの辺りになかったはずだよ。知らないうちに流されたか、それとも。とにかく方角を失ったままこれ以上うろうろすんのも危険だ。アドル、ひとまずあの島に上陸してみるぞ。
霧が晴れる様子は今のところなさそうだね。
だからっつっていつまでもここにいるわけにいかないだろ
う。でも何の方策もなく霧の中を出ていくのは危険です。
こうしてみると丘の上は霧がまだマシかもね。
あ、確かに。
Time to explore the island.
お前さんにお任せになっちまうが、それがいいと思うぜ。
だな。どこの島か分かれば脱出の手がかりになるだろう。
俺たちはその間水や食料の補給でもやっておくか。
そういうことなら私も2人に同行しようかな。ちょっと不気味な島だし念のためにね。
フェリア、分かった。よろしく頼む。
そうしたら僕はサンドラス号の点検と整備かな。
よっしゃ、そうと決まったらちゃっちゃと取り掛かろうぜ。
アドル、くれぐれも気をつけて行ってこいよな。
So here's where I get a little nervous. Because... So I'm saving a separate slot here. Because there are 2 points of interest on this save file right now. And one of them I literally can't reach, and the other one seems impossible to me right now. So I'm assuming they will still be there, even if we cross a chapter boundary here, but, like, that always makes me nervous. I want to say that was also a thing in 9 a little bit, and I didn't really like it there either. I don't know how much crap I actually missed in 9 because of that. Like, that's the one thing I don't like about mixing sequential chapters with a game that is allegedly, like, an open world layout. Is, like, if it creates points of no return. Okay, what else was I thinking here? Can I actually, can I go back? Presumably I can't leave, but I can go on the deck. And there's a bunch of dialogue on the deck. Gee, thanks. I'm glad I asked. Hold up. If Hugo's here... Yes, he lost his sense of direction as well before making his return. Where did he return? There's something odd about this fog. Something very odd indeed. Well, nothing else to it but to explore the island some more. Oh, it just missed on its own. Hugo, extremely distressed bird pose. It's odd. Normally ravens are excellent at navigating the ocean. I'll continue looking for answers on this end. Please be careful out there, you three. Feels weird hearing him say you three. An island that can't be found on any map. Rumors about these things crop up from time to time. I wonder what kinds of fish are around here. I mean, never mind. Yeah, I'll forget you said that. Well, I'll be. Looks like you're getting the hang of this carpentry business. I suppose you did always love ships, what with those models you used to put together? Just goes to show you never know what'll end up coming in handy. That's an important mindset for any merchant. Yeah, okay, he's not a merchant, dude. Leave him alone. Less watching and more helping would be much appreciated, Dad. Anything and everything can be a business asset, so you have to broaden your horizons while you're young. Seems my son's got that mindset down pat. We've got a long voyage ahead of us, so I need to make sure the ship is well maintained whenever I can. That aside, looks like my dad still doesn't realize how serious I am about this. This can't be it. His records don't even mention an island like this. Yeah, he keeps talking about somebody. Thought I might have gotten lucky, but there's no way it'll be that easy. Hey, Ashley, come help me with lookout duty! Yeah, I'll be right there. What, you need something from me? Hurry up and explore the island already, will you? Fog is awfully dense, even for the marine triangle. It most certainly doesn't make for good sailing weather. Were we to run aground on any rocks near the waterline, the damage would be just as bad as getting caught by the tyrant. Good thing we have you here. Huh, well, I am a lighthouse keeper after all. In any event, safety first. The two of us will help keep watch. My goodness, though, this fog certainly is thick. I can't stop imagining the worst. No, I have to calm myself. Somebody needs to keep Sachet safe. Sachet, are you alright? We should head back inside. I'm scared, but I already told myself I was going to do my best on lookout duty. If you insist, we'll keep at it for a little while longer then. He's hanging tough, despite being afraid to the point of tears just moments ago. But even still, there's just no telling what might happen in a situation like this. For now, I need to think up some safety measures and keep her out of harm's way. He's so preoccupied with her and nothing else. Oh. Right, Gren is down on the island, so he's not up there. Okay, so everything's accounted for here. I grew curious about whether there was any light to be shed on the marine triangle. But the more I researched, the more bizarre occurrences and mishaps I came across, all taking place in these waters. My oh my, do these legends have me curious. There are even rumors of an entire convoy of ships vanishing without a trace. It's all so terribly fascinating. That is to say, we should consider how those events link to our current predicament. Perhaps those who go missing in these waters are engulfed by dense fog, just like us. Just like this. If so, it could be that they end up at this island? Whatever the case, do be careful, everyone. Yeah, I imagine we're gonna find the dude who disappeared from the town here. What a suspicious island this is. I wonder if someone else might be wandering around here. Oh, Rafe, Dawson, please be alright. Yeah, I imagine we might find a puppet at the end of all this, because, you know... Well, no. We should find a proper boss, too. Because... there was a proper boss at the end of the island that we ended up at the end of Chapter 3. And it was also the worst boss fight in the game so far. So here's hoping it's not that bad. I'll make sure the sickbay is ready and waiting for you. That way, if trouble strikes, you can always come right back here for treatment. Take care and stay safe, you three. Thanks, Mirabel. He's always got something new to say that isn't actually something new. Sorry, I'm a little seasick. Don't even want to think about what would have happened if we ran aground in all that fog. Oh, for a fisherman, I sure am pathetic. Just give me some time to myself. Okay, I think we've done everything. Yeah, you can't use the menu. That would normally warp you to the helm and put you back in seafaring mode. Unfortunately, that means we also can't... Wait, how do I go ashore? I guess just here? Yep. This place kinda creeps me out, but we can't let that stop us. Geezer and the others are doing what they can on the ship right now. So feel free to row back over if there's anything you need. Ren and I will split up and make sure the area around here is all clear. Wouldn't want to suddenly end up surrounded by Grieger, you know? Okay, but you can't clear them. Only we can kill them, so that's not terribly plausible.
上陸してからも視界が悪いな。姫様、足元に気をつけてね。
分かってる。フェリアも背中は頼んだぞ。
了解。
Yeah, okay, where is Philea? She's literally not here. But she's allegedly traveling with us. And I'm not entirely sure why, honestly. Because again, only we can kill Grieger. I can, huh? Alright, but first things first. Actually, I suppose I could replace this with something else. This music's kind of interesting, too. Okay, what's new on here? Didn't I already have all of these options? I thought I already had all these. Wait, what? Oh, I can refine lumps out of drops. Okay. But now we gotta do the math on that. Well, I guess there isn't really any math to do on that. You need drops for these, period. What I am curious about, though, is, like... Or, you need lumps for those. You need drops for these. So those need 3. And then these 3 need 3 of these. That means they need 9. And it also means you basically have to spend, like, 1,000 shards, whatever, the crystal things. Actually, you have to spend those for this, too, so they're just the basic resource regardless. This takes 2 of them. And then you need 3 of those. So you only need 6 of them to make one of these. But the thing is, it's different benefits. It adds an extra thing on rather than just increasing the main stat. So it depends what you want out of it. And okay, the bonus on the plus is the same regardless. Yeah, SP cost discount and damage mitigation. Oh, that's damage infliction, that's different. Okay. I guess I should check these then. Normal attack evasion, damage mitigation, normal attack evasion. Did it just, like... Wait. Okay, so those actually are the same. Weird that the other ones weren't. Damage infliction, critical rate. Damage infliction, critical rate. Yeah, those are also the same. But also I need to remember that I need to hold on to lumps for ship upgrades, too. I think they're all ammo upgrades, but... I have so many of these, dude. It's kind of ridiculous. I should look at the ship upgrades again in terms of, like, how many I need, and, like, the best time to do that would probably be from the common room of the ship, because I think I can get to both of these menus from there. So, not gonna worry about it for now. Those things seem pretty metal. Wait, are they... Can I go in there? I guess so. It's actually telling me to go that way. But... I can also go here. And... Wait, where the hell is the objective? Okay. Let's actually check down here first. Why is that lit up? Thought usually, okay, I guess that just indicates destructibles. I thought that indicated like stuff with resources in it. with those. Wait, is there something else here too? Yep. Ah, crap. Oh, I didn't even realize that had a break meter. Well, there's a graveyard here. I didn't realize that we were going to have, like, Halloween-appropriate stuff in this. Given the week that I'm playing this. That's actually not a sentient mushroom. All of the other ones have been sentient mushrooms, so, you know, I feel disappointed now. See, this one is. Fishing bait EX, that's a new one. Effective on ancient fish. How exactly does that work? Shouldn't ancient fish be fucking dead? But okay, if you say so. Oh, are we actually swinging across this? That would make more sense. Or not. Oh, I can do that from midair. Okay. Did not know I could do that. Did you not? Jeez. They poop purple stuff, they spit whatever the hell that is. Actually, now that I know I can, like, mana ride out of mana strings, that could probably help me cross gaps that the game doesn't seem to design properly. Suddenly Filet is visible. That one's sure got some strange rigor crawling around. Yeah, they are quite different, aren't they? Which is nice. We're actually seeing new enemies. Yeah, at a glance, I'd think they popped straight out of a fairy tale. Like, say, Hayes Island? That's the one mentioned in the Legend of the Sea King's Throne, aye? It's said to be inhabited by mythical creatures and move about the marine triangle on its own. And don't forget, those who wander into the island never see the outside world again. Uh-huh. And if no one ever escapes the place, then who told the stories about the make-believe monsters it's got? Oh, good point. Either way, it's clear this is no normal island. I was expecting her to be like, now's not the best time for that story. You're, kind of an odd duck, aren't you, Adol? Let's press on a bit farther and see if we find any more clues. I'm basically just using that one skill, and that's like all I do. I just like use regular attacks so that I don't run out my skill meter. And then use that skill when they're like half dead and it finishes them off. Did I just get a... Remember what I said about why I don't fucking enhance weapons? But I think this might be the first weapon we're finding in a chest. Looks valuable. You don't say. Wait, it's worse? Hang on. It wouldn't be... It probably wouldn't be worse if I hadn't... Yeah, it wouldn't be worse if I hadn't got the upgrade. That's funny. Okay. Is there anything unique about it? It does add critical rate also. Might be worth trying for that reason. It's reducing by, like, what? Oh, actually, it reduces break by a lot. Yeah, you know what? Hell with it. We're not going to use it. And I assume she can't use it. Yeah. Either way, that would have been a tough sell just because the break would have been worse. And, like, the enemies that I have to be the most concerned about are the ones that have break meters. Oh, damn it. Well, now we live here. Oh, I can still kind of evade in it, though. Oh, holy shit. It's another one of those. Didn't even see it coming. How did I just walk past all these guys? Oh, I don't have enough to use the move. No, I do. Burn that guy instead. Alright, can I get through here? No? Really? Alright, I guess we're going this way. The one other thing that I just tested was, like, can I mana string to those things, and is that why the bubble's on them? But no. Apparently not. Well, that doesn't work. Oh, fortunately this isn't swamp area. Weird how that all came out the left speaker for me. Alright, so how would I... Oh, wait. Can I get up there from, like, here? No, I don't think so. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Yeah, they clearly don't mean for you to do that, so there's gotta be something else. But wait, that's the objective. Wait, can I mana string to that? Okay, that does work. I don't know if I ever tried that in midair before. But I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Like, that's our objective, and it's like, okay, game, what do you want me to do? Oh, wait, I know what it wants me to do. This is water. And what is her ability? We haven't had to use this ability in, like, 8 hours. That's what it wants me to do. That feels like bad game design. The fact that you haven't had to use that in so long that you just forget you can do it, specifically on water. Druid's Monocle. Can see through all. Grants a mana action. Okay, new ability. Not gonna let us open a gate, though. Oh, is it time to visit the old dude? We haven't done that in a long time either. Yeah, it's time to visit the old dude. This is sort of a parallel to something in East 9 as well. Because East 9... East 9 also had, like, perspective shifts. Roughly once per chapter. And I guess that's what's been happening here. Has this been once per chapter? It just feels like it's been forever now, and it's been so freaking long that they're giving us a flashback about it. Because I think the last time we were here was in Chapter 3, probably. Like, before the demo ended. So, that was, like, 6+ hours ago? No. 5+ hours ago? Yeah.
まあ、この地図は君に渡しておいた方が良さそうじゃな。
I sure hope he still has it, given that, you know, people generally don't remember when they've been to this area. But we do, so much so that we're having this convenient flashback about it. Is it finally time to do stuff with that map? Because, like, once we got that map, I was like, oh, they're actually going to make me, like, explore this. But no, not really. So they're making me go that way, but that's... It does tell you to check the map. Wait. It says investigate the X on the map, though. Can I can zoom, right? Yeah. Okay, but there is no X on the map, so what the hell are you talking about? Like, there's that, but... I know, like, conceptually, we received a map from the old man with an X on it. Actually, I think it had 3 X's or something. But it's kind of silly that, like, it tells you to check the map because it literally just starts you facing the wrong direction for where it's telling you to actually go. Although I am kind of curious about this thing. Because this is... I think they called this, like, a gimmick or something. I imagine we still can't do anything with it. Oh, no, I don't want to go in there right now. Yeah, this is still something I can't do anything with. Funny how it stopped telling me to check the map now. It just gave up. It's like, yeah, he's going wherever. Am I going here? Is he in here? He is not in here. Can I sleep in his hammock? No. Actually, I don't know if it ever really let me freely look around in here. I feel like I don't remember seeing this room. Alright, well, I guess we don't really have much to do besides go over here and run over doggos. Oh, I remember that door. It seems reaching one of the X's marked on the map will require getting past this door. The antique obtained earlier, the druid's monocle, begins to glow. Oh. I wonder if this would have worked for the other gimmick spot, too. It's hard for me to take that seriously. Right bumper and... Oh, yeah! This is actually going to... Now, dude. Doll, one of the characters in East 9, had this ability. This is... So, Mana String is basically kind of a crappier version of Adol's ability in East 9. This is probably going to be similar to Doll's ability. Kind of don't remember everyone's specific abilities to recall. I definitely don't remember there being a frickin' hoverboard, though. You can use this to spot enemies, various interactables, and even items buried in the ground. Oh, gee. Wish we had that for that old treasure hunting quest that we did earlier. Fortunately, it wasn't required for that. Okay. I was wondering what I was hearing over here. Oh, there's a switch right here. Okay, that's nice, but I'm gonna go back and look at the other one. Alright, you can put the prompt away now. I did the thing. They phoned in literally everything in this video game. Right, it's not that one. This one. Is there not anything here? Is this a different gimmick? Wait, why is it making a different sound? I have no idea why it's making a different sound now. Oh, because it stays active for a set amount of time. Okay. But yeah, now it looks like that's gotta be something different. So I guess there's gonna be like one door for each ability now? Not that there were doors related to each ability we got in the early game. Splat right into the door frame. Let me see more clearly. Oh, hey, look at that. So basically, we should just use this all the time. There's... Oh, geez. And that's something straight out of Ys 8. I forget what it was tied to in Ys 8. I forget if it was either one of Dana's forms, or it might have just been switches. I forget. Okay, good. They don't go away when you can no longer see them. This is potentially going to be an annoying form of progression, though, because, like... Well, okay, at least there's symbols indicating that you should use it. But, like, having to do this all the time is kind of just like, cool, flashbangs for everybody. Tactician's Earrings. Wily Tactician's Earrings that instill energy for each foe defeated. Defeating enemies restores 30 SP. Oh. That could be good. Especially for boss fights. Although, well, no, it wouldn't be good for boss fights because you wouldn't be defeating anything. It is kind of interesting, though, that they give you these, Can I read this now? Oh, I didn't need to do that to read it. Hasten through before it closes. That doesn't seem to be possible right now. What do you mean? Oh. Damn. Like, all of the progression is just densely populated in this one area, but we only get to do a little bit of it every chapter. So it's like teasing new stuff all the time. Which is kind of an interesting thing to do. It's a much more interesting thing to do than what the perspective shifts in Ys 9 did. Because the perspective shifts in Ys 9 were usually, like... Usually gave you little drips of plot, but they didn't usually give you much in the way of progression. At least not until later. But it is also interesting that we still get to play around as solo Adol sometimes in this, which was also kind of true in Ys 9, although I think a lot of those weren't really action-oriented either. Alright, there's another eye symbol here. What is over? How am I supposed to reach? Wait, hang on. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, yeah, there is another eye platform there. This one probably leads to treasure. I wonder if using Sweet Remedy while you're Adol only here would actually waste it because it wouldn't apply to Karja. There is another dude here. And I think there's still another one. So that goes further over there. I should check out the other side first. I don't care if you're barrel rolling. I can burn you anyway. Alright, so where was the other one? It was over here? Oh, there's something else, too. Oh, wait, no, that's where I came from. That's the treasure chest. So wait. It was here. He rolled right into that. Wait, is there still another one, or... Yeah. Oops. Ascetics Arcanum. Level +1. Oh, okay. I should probably save those for late game. They're presumably worth way more then, in terms of, like, how much experience they give you. Alright, that's all we're doing there, right? The hell's all the way down there? Okay, we just haven't been there yet. That's fine. Oh. Got him. Whoops. I mean, I got his stuff too, which is the more important part. Oops. Cool, she got a thing. Well, she's not here. Anywhere else? I don't even know if I can use those anywhere else. No, I can't. I think I've used level 2s in all the level 2 slots that I have right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I saw something else. Fishing bait M. For medium fish. Great, we can catch scam artist fish now. Is there another one, or was it just that one? I guess it was just... Wait, no, there is something else. It might be down the other way. Or it might have been that... Was it that chest? Might have been the chest. Unfortunately, it highlights things that have already been opened. That might be what I was seeing. Jeez, even then it's still one shot. I barely even hit him first. Okay. One of the spots marked with an X on the map. Oh, I thought we were gonna be told it's time to go and we don't get to open the chest yet. Which would be a jerk move, but it also wouldn't be surprising. Almost sounded like something was calling out, or was it just a trick of the mind? A giant tree, emblematic of the island itself, looms overhead, its enormous branches stretching outward. Okay, well, we're gonna open this now, right? Ancient key. So it's for one of the chests. I would imagine. Looks pretty time-worn, just what could it open? Uh-huh. Yeah, those. They're even reminding us of that in case we forgot, you know, the entire thing that drew our attention to this aisle. Open the chest in the basement. There were like 3 of them, dude. Is this actually overlooking the place I was at earlier? Yeah, it was. And there was an invisible wall up here, which I assume is still there. But it's also just kind of telling me to go back out. Yeah, okay. I wonder if I actually noticed this chest when I was in here before. I don't remember, because, again, it was Chapter 3. It was very long ago. Wait, can I get up there? Can I mana string to that? I don't think so. That's a shortcut, so we're supposed to get up there later, and then we can shortcut to there from here. Is there another shortcut here? Because that would be nice, but it doesn't look like there is. That's unfortunate. Alright, if I want to double-check the waterfall, it's over here. Yep, it still just shoots you right down again. I wonder if I stand a half a chance of... Cool, I got their stuff anyway. I didn't want to take this guy on last time. Yeah, because he can do heavy attacks. Also, it doesn't help that I can't see what's going on. Okay, now I can kill him very easily. I didn't really want to take my chances playing in traffic last time. Adol decided to pay the old man a visit. How? He wasn't there last time.
Oh, 戻ってきたみたいじゃな。何か収穫はあったかの?
Yeah, let's tell him about the new mana ability. He cares about that. No, it's the old key, dude.
鍵? なんじゃったかな。つい最近君とそんな話をしたような気もするの。
I'll ask the old man about the giant tree.
あの辺りは禁足地じゃな。
Forbidden lands? Oh, sounds lovely. Let's go there.
この島で唯一何人たりとも立ち入ることが許されぬ場所。
How does he remember that? I bet he doesn't remember why, though.
と言っても、この島にはわししか住んでおらんがな。
Also that.
はて、
Thank you.
なんでわしはそんなことを知っておるんじゃろう。そうそう、ちょうど散歩に出かけようとしていたんじゃった。この辺は好きに調べて構わんから、何か分かったら教えておくれ。
Alright, well, I guess the chest is ours. Yeah, which side do we go into?
この辺りはなんだか気になるな。
Wait, what? Holy shit. He actually gives you hints. Okay. They actually call out when there's something hidden. That's useful. So you don't always have to be scanning absolutely everywhere. Okay, so there's a chest there. Weren't there like... Why is it pointing towards a specific... Or no, I guess I can do any one of them? No, it's for a specific one. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Jeez. Yeah, let's set it on fire, see if that opens it. Alright, well, it's this one, apparently. Portrait. A portrait of a beautiful woman. Yeah, so each of these is going to have a plot device, and so we can't open them out of order for plot reasons. Blue-haired woman is depicted in the portrait. Dana, is that you? Time to go. Like a new antique. Say we give it a test run. Already did. They're actually calling it Hayes Island in the objective right now, which is funny because that was supposed to be in the myth or whatever, but no, the game is like, no, yeah, you're actually there. Oh my god, it's happening. We got the 4th type of drop. Also, wait, that's rank 2? Okay, we're not going to say anything about that. I figured we would have a dialogue about just finding Dark Drop for the first time in the entire game. Alright, well, what do we want to do with stuff? I forget, didn't I get, like... Oh, no, I got that. Right, okay. Well, I'll give her that one. And I can't craft new stuff here anyway. I have to go back to a waypoint for that. Wait, what? That has a break meter? Wait, it was freaking invisible, wasn't it? You know what? Maybe I will equip the thing that recovers SP on him. Thing was that. Wait, when did I freaking get this? Strength and defense up based on number of enemies defeated. This is incredibly early in a game. I mean, I'm saying that I'm freaking 17 hours into the game, but, like, we're still early on into the game based on, like, the map completion percentage. This feels incredibly early in the game to be getting the hero cloak. This is absurd. Yeah, this is what I want. Uh-huh. No, that was the wrong button. Okay, so there's a... Oh, wait, no, that's behind it. I thought that was a switch. That's how you open it. Oh, and there was actually an eye insignia right here, too. Okay. But what about the enemy that was invisible? Like, that was a thing, right? Yes, I thought it was a thing? Maybe it just died right as I ran out of the mana site, whatever. Oh, well, that's cool. There's invisible lily pad things, too. Alright, let's save.
あんなところに仕掛けが隠れてたなんてな。
姫様、アドルもやる。そんなマナの使い方もあるんだね。
燃えろ。
Maybe it was just one of these things at a weird angle. Okay, so now if we go into here, it still doesn't show it. So we got our first dark drops. We can't use them. That's why we didn't talk about them, I guess. Why would they give you those? Like, they literally tell you to use the thing, right? Like she says, let's give it a try. And wouldn't the first thing anyone would think of be to use the thing right where you picked it up? And it gives you the dark drops, but we're not allowed to use them yet. Feels kind of, I don't know, pointless. I've done everything I can do here. Wait, no. We can open this. Alright, what else can I give her? Alright, wasn't I gonna maybe think about refining more seeds once I had a better idea? Well, I was gonna do that when I got to the ship, I think. I've got so many of these damn things, though. And these require 3. Okay, yeah, no, I'll hold off. I did just save, right? So let's just go. Birds. Harpies? Ulcipede? Well, I'm sunk. Okay, so it's a little hard to track these. They do seem to have separate break gauges, which is what I was wondering. Let me use one of these, probably. I need to stop using them. That's what I wanted to do. This definitely feels like a revisit of an Oath and Feldana fight. But, like, all you do is hold guard. Just always be guarding. Oh, and don't step in that, apparently. It would have been cool if you could actually hit him. Oh, it did. Never mind. That didn't hit. Oh, you dodged. And we're gonna finish off the last one in particular. Like, there were 3 of them, so that kind of didn't make sense. Also, we could have used the mana string during that fight, apparently. So that was definitely much less insufferable than the previous boss fight, but, like, the whole duo system just makes fighting boring. Hey, Gambit. The game is decent. The game does not hold up to par of recent East games, though. Because, like, all the recent East games are really, really good, and, like, the new things they tried for the battle system and the whole seafaring thing and everything, they all feel like a step back. But I mean, I wouldn't have gone ahead and bought it anyway if I didn't think it was at least decent. But, like, I feel like I'm playing it more for, like, the aesthetic and the soundtrack and the plot than I am for the gameplay. So, like, this unfortunately ends up being a case of games as art, because that's where I feel like the value is in this installment. Like, if you want to buy an East game for gameplay, go buy 8. 8 is the best one. 8 is... I think the sale is still going on right now. 8 is $14 on Steam right now. That is an absolute steal for East 8. Like, part of my rationale for paying $60 for this is, well, part 1, I spent 10+ hours on the demo. So, like, I felt like they kind of deserved it at that point. But second, and you know, it gave me an idea of, like, how much was going to be in the game. But the other thing is, like... I'm pretty sure I bought East 8 on sale on PS4 for like $30 or something. East 8 is easily worth $60. So the fact that you can get it for $14 right now on Steam is sheer, like, I want to say sheer insanity, but just like, it's a huge deal. If you haven't played East 8, buy East 8. If you want something shorter, buy Memories of Celceta. If you want something much shorter, buy one of the Nepishtim engine games, Arkham Nepishtim, Oath and Felghana, or East Origin. Alright, let's save since we beat the boss. So, like, unfortunately, this is not going to be one of the strongest installments just because its gameplay does not hold up to the other recent games. In terms of plot, it might still be good. So, kind of why we're playing it. Okay, this one's... I'm surprised neither of the other ones were actually monsters. Yeah, for this one in particular, I would say wait for a sale. So what is that trying to tell me? I'm sorry, Dogi, you're out of a job. Actually, that might be where we have to go? But where are the chests? Oh, there's multiple. The other one on the other side? I guess so. Oh wait, there's something right here though. Punishments. I wonder if the fourth element, the fourth type of mana point stuff is all gonna be hidden, or if we will eventually be able to create them. But that's the first thing we've actually been able to equip based on that. Okay, that's cool and all, but I can't actually use any more of those points until we get to level 38. It's gonna be a while. I feel like maybe I should replace one of hers, because she's got, like, so many blues right now. I can't tell. Yeah, that's a plus. This is not a plus. So, what would this give me? Wait, why would this gain 2? Oh, because the 2 lines coming out of it. Low HP percent increases damage infliction up when ailment afflicted. Right, so all the darkness stuff is like, oh, you're a masochist. Okay. I mean, honestly, that would be an easier sell for me on Adol because I tend to take control of him more, and therefore I get smacked around a lot. So actually, I should put it on his tree somewhere. His tree is actually more balanced than I thought it was. Except for this. Which I guess I could replace one of those, but that would be kind of a waste. Let's replace one of these instead. Actually, do we have any twofers here? I don't think so. This has a twofer. Wait, doesn't it? No, both of those point this way. But this only has one pointing that way. Yeah, nope. Does he have... I thought he had one. It's gotta be this one. You can't tell with the yellows. It's impossible to see. No, that's flowing the other way. Does he really not have any? This has to be one. But this is also a level 2, so I'd rather not do that. But I suppose what I could do is that, and then this is presumably also... You just do that. Or, actually, do I have any... I could do one of these. That we still get 2. We get more benefit out of it. Okay, so I think we have to go through here then.
ここだな。厄介極まりねえな。まるでノームの迷路だね。退路も確保しておかないと。
Oh, that gives these guys away. That's actually kind of funny. So you can tell which ones are enemies and which ones aren't. Just crossing this or what? Because I don't know. Oh, well, it's water though. Actually, wait, is it water? Yes, okay. So then we can use her. Oh, we got another one of the big ones. Okay, what are we looking at here? Wait, another one? I evaded too well, so I didn't actually get like the speed evade bonus on that. No, I haven't played that series at all. It's not really my kind of thing. That's where I just came from. Wait. Okay, that's just the treasure icon. Wait, so where am I going? Probably here. They also seem to put a cross everywhere that there's progression. I would assume that's a mana string point right there. Yep. I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Okay, that rock isn't special. Wait, what the hell was that thing? Oh, it is one of these again. Wait. Isn't this one of the things we fought? Like, in the boss battle? He missed. You stop moving around. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, should have just done that. Oh, there's a cross here, but this isn't progression. Okay. There's a chest somewhere, though. How the heck did we get there? It's out. Aurora cloak. We're getting lots of cloaks. Mystical cloak that rises in radiance for each Grieger defeated. What? Oh, but it increases vitality and break. Okay. Which seems like something I should give to, Arja with how I've been giving her, how I've been building her bonuses. What do I have on her right now? I mean, I could just give it to her now. And I could just give him the hero cloak right now. Might be worth it. So wait, where the hell am I going? Oh, there is something else in there. It's right here. You're different. He hurt us when he landed. Man, I panned away right when he fell over. I was just realizing, like, hang on a second, it just kind of seemed like he was, like, staying there. And I had to actually watch. Powder. Wait a second. There is something else up here. You can just ride through it? Holy crap. Actually, that's where we have to go anyway. I would have been going backwards before. I honestly kind of hope there won't be this dense of an amount of checks for this in every area. Because otherwise we're going to be spending a lot of time digging. She's got it. Alright, I'm just sitting here slashing at nothing. Is there a... Oh, there's a runestone here. I was wondering if there was a runestone, actually. Oh. New types of mana seeds, you say? Can we finally... Yes, it's here! We can do dark seeds. So you've got Sin Seal, strength +4, defense -2. But then I wonder if... So... Because on the one hand... The Liar Seal is strength and defense +1. The Liar Star is strength and defense each +2. The first level of Sin Seal is +4, -2. So I wonder if the play is actually just stack up a ton of blue and then use dark. And then there's also the one that gives you hefty attacks. So yeah, you got strength +4, defense -2, or break +5, vitality -2. And that's the one that I actually... And it's Sin and Punishment. Literally the name of another video game. Fleeting... What is it? Rainbow drops? What the fuck is that? Spoilers, there's a 5th type of drop. Which I'm assuming you refine by putting together all of the other 4. All stats +1. Okay, so that's the actual endgame then, is just fucking do these things, if you have any way whatsoever of refining them. Okay, we still haven't actually, like, grown any further, though. Okay, I should take a break, so let me do that. I imagine we may be getting to a boss, although, like, so we had the 3 harpy-like things, which then we started just getting, like, individual ones of those as regular enemies right after that, apparently, seemed like. I think they were the same things. Presumably a little less tanky that time. But, I'm hoping we have, I don't know, something else interesting coming up, but we'll see in a few minutes. Okay, we're back. Reflecting on a couple of things earlier. During the mid-boss fight of the 3 harpy-like things, I had thought I was individually breaking them, but I don't think they had break gauges. Did they? Because I think I might have been confusing the sound of the revenge meter maxing out with the break meter getting destroyed. I need to pay attention to that, because I think they use very similar sound effects, if not identical. And the other thing is, I mentioned earlier, with regard to, like, a way in which I feel like this game falls short of earlier ones, in that we don't have real dungeons. What we're in now is the closest this game has to a dungeon. This is not a dungeon. This has been completely linear. Like, everything about this area has been linear. I mean, like, yes, we have to look for hidden objects now, but other than that, linear. And I mean, like, I guess you can argue that most of these dungeons are, like, mostly linear, but, like, it doesn't usually beat you over the head with it quite like this does. This is like the Final Fantasy 13 of East games, both in linearity of dungeons, quote-unquote, and also in this thing existing. Anyway, let's see what we've got up here. I did save, right? I'm pretty sure I saved right before that. Doesn't that have a yeah, it has a timestamp on it. Yeah, I did. There's the playtime, and then there's the timestamp in the upper right.
Oi, 何か見えるぞ。
え？あれって建物じゃ。
What? That's an illusion of Karnak.
これってもしかしてカルナック？
バカな。
Maybe it's a trick of the light.
蜃気楼というわけでもなさそうだけど。
Okay. As long as we don't have NPCs we need to talk to. Oh, I'm kind of disappointed we don't have a cat to pet, though.
どこからどう見てもカルナックだ。一体どうなってんだ。
とにかく調べてみるよ。
Except there's a big-ass stone slab here, so we can't go that way. And we can't go this way either. So it's only part of it. Something bothering you?
Huh? ああ、ここから妙な気配がする。
Yes, those big rocks.
アドルの宿泊先だったか。油断するな。中を調べてみるぞ。
Why does she want to check out the inn in particular? I want to see if there's anything. Okay, more rocks. Oh no. AI bros tried to reconstruct Karnak. This has got to be Rosalind, right? Although I don't know. It's crying? They're trying to pull a Nier Automata here or something. Does she know who it is? Oh, it's a new one. Okay, let's fucking go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I thought... You got me, Falcom. I thought it was gonna be just the same puppet fight for the 6th time or something. But no, they actually pulled one on me. La Belladonna. Again, it makes me think of Doll a little bit. Just with the name. Oh. Didn't realize it was coming that late. Alright, jeez. Rude. Alright, I should just hold guard. She's gonna do it again. Yep. It never goes where I want. Okay, so you cannot infinitely guard that. I should probably use an item, huh? Well, that's gone already, so I guess we'll do this. I can still hit it while it's warping out. What's she doing? He's summoning things. I see, it's the dolls that were in the place. That's pretty interesting. Oh, shit. Can I do something about this? No. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. And it's happening again. Funny thing is, Karja's still attacking. No, he's actually dead now. Okay, no, now he's actually dead. Never mind. Fuck. I might actually die. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't think I got him back up. Oh, come on. Like, if your timing isn't exactly right on that, you're just sung. Shit. What the hell is this? I mean, like, yes, I could heal. Or I could, you know what, I could use a reviving item. We have a couple of those, right? We've got revives and restores 75%, and we've got revives and restores 25%. I might as well just fucking go for it. Oh, it only does it on the single character. Okay. It was that close to dead. That was probably a waste. Time to purify. Or it might just do it for me. You don't have to tell us. I've never done it as her. Does it actually do, like... No, it's always Adel that does it. I was like, will it actually let Karja do the honors? But no. It was Rosalind. I figured that's who it had to be. So it was you. Yeah, that means she's coming along too, because we gotta find them. That's kind of how it is with, like, every single character. It's like, oh, we gotta find my family, though.
お母さんもあんなに頑張ってお店を。ありがとうございます。アドル、どう思う？この島の減少は彼女と関係していると思うか？
いよ。
やっぱそう思うよな。とりあえず彼女を連れてサンドラス号に引き上げよう。フェリア、ローザを護衛してもらえるか？どうして？なんであんたが？お姉ちゃんがそこにいるのよ。
Okay.
久しぶりだね、ロサリンド。
Yeah. I was wondering why Philea was already acting a little bit suspicious a couple of times, and there you go. And yeah, they didn't give that away. I forget if there were any like inklings of it earlier. But yeah, when we first met Philea, she was already, you know, with the Balta Sea Force. So, I don't recall if she said anything about her like past life before that.
いや、聞いた通りだ。フェリアはもともとカルナックの住人だ。ノーマンの男と結ばれて、今はバルタ水軍の一員だけどな。
She married a Norman. Wait, do we know who she married? Do we know who her husband is?
ローザ本当にローザだ。
ローザちゃん、よく無事で。みんな。
おいおい、なんだよなんだよ。喜びの再会だってのに浮かねえ顔しやがって。
Well, there are a couple of reasons why the energy is lacking. Mirabelle seems to know. I don't know whether she's privy to it or she just senses it.
何のことだ？
あの時は私もみんなもまだ小さかったですし、その事情をちゃんと話しますね。
Are we actually gonna get a flashback?
姉のフェリアは本当だけど人気者でラズベリの看板娘、そして私の自慢のお姉ちゃんでした。でも街で出会ったノーマンの男性と惹かれ合うようになり、ある日誰にも何も言わずに街から姿を消してしまいました。それから1年ほどの月日が流れ、私たちはお姉ちゃんがその男性とバルタ島で結ばれたと知りました。その頃からカルナックである噂がささやかれるようになりました。
There is an interesting coincidence that Philea tagged along for this rescue mission in particular.
ラズベリがバルタ水軍関係者の店だという噂です。
Oh, so that's why you hate her
繁盛
guts.
していたお店からは瞬く間に客足が遠のいて、私たちはお店を畳むかどうかの瀬戸際に立たされました。でもお父さんもお母さんも必死で働いて、いろいろな人に相談して、何年もかかってお客さんをやっと取り戻して、なのにそれなのに
フェリアさんってあのフェリアさんだったのか？
No, there's two Phileas, right.
言われてみれば昔と印象が違うから気づかなかった。 ミラ姉は気づいてたみたいだね。
Uh-huh.
まあ友達だったからね。ごめんなさい。お世話になってばかりのアドルさんにこんな話。
Huh?
姫様。剣を取れ、フェリア。真剣勝負だ。手を抜くなよ。
Why? Why? Shouldn't Rosalind be the one fighting with her?
何をする気だよ。
Now really isn't the time for the. And we should. I mean, these are both good points.
うるせえな、黙ってろ兄弟。ローザ、私を友達だと言ったな。なら友達らしく一つおせっかいを焼いてやるよ。
Wait, when did they become friends? Did I forget something important?
おい、何これ？なんで決闘になるんだ？
さあ、カージャに何か考えがあるみたいだけど。
She has to know what she's doing because otherwise this is like swatting a fly with a Buick right now.
あれ、そういえばフェリアちゃんって確か。
行くぞ。
さっき姫様。
She means business. Wait, how is she doing fire things? She's supposed to be the ice one.
うわ、すごい。
戦闘なんてしたことないはずなのに。
Or so you thought.
確か体が弱かったはずだよね。
ってマジかよ。カージャと互角じゃねえか。作戦を考える人だと思ってたけど、どう見ても超一流の戦士だぜ。
You've made your point.
そうか。
カージャさん。
フェリアの嫁ぎ先はバルタ島でも有名な戦士の一族だ。1年以内に相手の盾の兄弟になること、それが結婚の条件だった。
ちょっと姫様。
黙ってなフェリア。あんたは説明しねえし、私が言わせてもらう。
盾の兄弟ってアドル君と同じ？
ああ。体の弱いフェリアにとってどんなに過酷だったか想像つくか。1年という短い期間だったが、彼女の修練は鬼気迫るものがあった。ノーマンたちがひるむくらいにな。グリムソンが言うにはそれだけ思いが強かったそうだ。相手である旦那もそうだけど、あんたたち家族へのな。
姫様。
宿酒場ラズベリー、お前の家はバルタ水軍と対立し、カルナックを狙う海賊の標的だった。奴らはしのぎとして町に酒場を開いていたが、繁盛しているラズベリの存在は邪魔でしかない。だから襲撃して店の人間たちを皆殺しにする計画が練られた。
そういう噂は聞いたことがあるよ。その海賊はバルタ水軍に扮して罪をなすりつけようとしたんだ。でもその事件は確か。
Wonder why.
バルタ水軍とカルナックが協力して未然に防いでいる。
バルタ水軍を動かしたのは当時入ったばかりのフェリアだった。水軍と町長の橋渡し役を担い、旦那と共に襲撃前の海賊を制圧した。
そういうことだったのか。
フェリアの旦那が相手の狩猟を討ち取ったが、その時の怪我が原因で二度と剣を握れなくなってしまった。
Oh, was it that dude? I can't remember the dude's name, but there was a dude on the island. Somehow I thought he was related to someone else.
全部ラズベリのために。
もちろん夫への気持ちも本物さ。でもラズベリーを助けたくて無我夢中だったのは確かだね。結局そのせいでいろいろと失っちゃって。
私ローザちゃん。
あのバカ、クルス追いかけるぞ。
え、無理。だってグリーガンがうろうろしてるんでしょ。
I mean, okay, but wait, does that mean we have to bail her out again?
アドル、頼む。そうね。
We're actually bailing her out again. Okay. But yeah, there's Rosalind. Poster girl of Karnak's well-reputed Roosevary Inn, affectionately known as Rosa by her inner circle. She's close childhood friends with Gren and the other kids. Do we have... Okay, so we don't have a first thing for her yet. I have to read through all these at some point. I'm wondering, though... where? Oh, here's Philea. Okay, she doesn't have any character notes yet. Wait. Alongside Gunnar, is that actually her husband? Because I didn't interpret it that way. And I assumed Gunnar still fought, so I'm not sure. Sorry I didn't say anything. Unfrickin' believable! Just wait here, Philea. We'll go talk to Rosa. Wait, but you know what's more important than chasing after Rosa, who's going to play in traffic? Fishing. Okay, come on, let me fish. Thank you. So now I have a couple of kinds of fishing bait, actually. I don't know if I should waste the ancient fishing bait here, the EX. Feels like it's gonna take a while. Here you go. What the heck is this one? Well, that's new. We caught a fish with a clam in it. That feels kind of backwards or something. Whoa, I've never had it make me do counterclockwise. Jeez, that's a big one. Mud wells. It gave us beast parts and supple leather. I mean, seems worth it. Let's try the different types. Oh god, this one might be trouble. And remember, I have the I have the item that boosts smashing, too. All we got for that was one basic beast parts? Really? Jeez, doesn't feel worth the struggle. Alright. Let's do one of these. Oh, wait, the spot's gone, isn't it? The spot's just gone. Okay, never mind. But yeah, that was actually a valuable fishing spot. Alright, I should save because we just went through a bunch of cutscenes. I'm realizing I'm, like, short a bunch of items because that boss fight... Between the mid-boss fight and the boss fight... Okay, no, we probably don't have to fight anything else.
Oi, Kuruse. Why
him?
やだよ。こういうことは昔からずぶといグレンの役目だろ。
お前、俺をバカにしてるだろ。
Yes.
俺だって嫌なことは嫌なんだぞ。
でもローザ、やっぱりフェリアさんに置いていかれて寂しかったんだね。
そうか。これで私が次の看板娘だって昔は息巻いてたじゃねえか。
それはただの強がりだったってことだよ。
でもよ、あいつ昔から腹黒いところあるぜ。ちょっと気に入ってるアドルの前じゃ丁寧語だし。
それも分かってるけど。
あんたたち、さっきから無駄に声が大きいのよ。そういうやりとりは私に聞こえないようにやるものでしょ。
They're going in the water.
まさかローザ？もう子供じゃないんだからやめよう。ね。
そうだ、落ち着け。今俺たちに必要なのは対話だ。
ぐだぐだ言ってないで。男なら潔く付き合いなさい。
Wait, is she going in with them? Okay, I didn't expect that part.
ざけんなよ。
すっきりした。
やれやれ。
ごめんアドル君、引っ張り上げてくれるかな。たく。おい。
Well.
大成功。なんなんだこれは。ごめん、カージャさん。でも、いろいろありがとうございました。
Okay, but couldn't you say that without getting us
カージャ
wet?
さんと友達になれてよかったです。
しょっぱ。海のバカ野郎。
They really needed to have an option to put a background under the subtitles, because in scenes like that, they're practically unreadable. Handling and sail acceleration. Okay. Your affinity with the Youth Brigade has increased. The Youth Brigade, as a whole, has an affinity meter, apparently. But then you also have affinity with each individual one, right? So how does that work?
お姉ちゃんの気持ちを知らずに、今までごめんなさい。
ロサリンド。謝るのは私の方だよ。ほら、身勝手なところは昔から全く変わってないしね。お父さんとお母さんともちゃんと話をするべきだったよね。
二人ともきっとオベリア湾のどこかにいる。だから二人を見つけられたら、その時は私
やれやれだぜ。
Okay.
とりあえず二人とも良かったわ。
でもローザを助けられたのは良かったけど、結局どうしたらこの島か
Yeah,
ら
I was gonna say, are we
脱出でき
still
るん
in
だ
the
ろう。
fog?
この島はいろいろと怪しいから、もう一度調べてみるか。
Oh. Whoa. We got reception for the first time in, like, 17 hours. Yeah, she's the one who tied these two together, too. But yeah, Karja shouldn't be very pleased about it.
すごい。貝殻で話ができるって本当だったんだ。
アドルさん、以前よりあなたの存在を近くに感じます。今はどちらに？
Wait, can we actually... She can actually hear us? Told her about everything up to that point and how they'd been swallowed up by the Marine Triangle's fog and the strange island they now found themselves on.
そうでしたか。そんなことが。あなたたちがいるのは私のいる場所から北の方角です。
Huh. We're pretty far south in terms of where we've been able to go yet.
もしかしてリナさんがいるのも三角海域ってこと？
ええ、それは間違いありません。どうやらグリーガーたちの動き、予想以上に早いようです。
There isn't possibly any chance that the girl with the blue hair or whatever is related to this. I mean, they're giving her blue text. The shell is blue.
あんたもグリーガーの存在を知っているのか？
ええ、もちろん。おそらく。ね。
Well. なんだ？いきなり聞こえなくなっちまったぞ。
ハドル、首にカイジャの呪印が。
カージャ様、
どうした？
沖合から船が一隻接近してきます。
Oh. We can't end the chapter without the frickin' Peanut Gallery Grieger group showing up again.
ノスフリートの旗艦です。
ここに停泊していたら格好の的になっちまう。敵の射程に入る前に離れるぞ。あの船は確かタイラントでも遭遇した。まっすぐ向かってきやがる。アドル、応戦するぞ。
And how are we gonna do that? We're actually gonna fight them. Okay. Do I have anything new that I can equip? No, that's it. They have brake. They have a brake gauge, so we want to use that first. We never did try the adornments. Oh, okay. That's neat and all, but I think I prefer those. The hull I could go either way on. Oh, what the hell are those shots? Suddenly this is a shmup. Uh-oh, I probably don't want to be... Oh, actually that's fine. This is actually a shmup now. Oh, why did I do that? Cutscene? It actually changed the ship's hull based on what I just picked in the cutscene, didn't it? We can't fight in this fog. No, we can't fight in this water because controlling the ship is impossible in this game.
仕方なかったとはいえこのままじゃまずいな。エゼル、アドルと舵を代わってくれ。
わかりました。
Is it abordage time?
一か八かだ。兄弟、敵戦に直接乗り込むぞ。
Yep. The worst part of the game. Well, the most boring part of the game. Actually, no. The seafaring is still more boring. Oh, they're not even making me drive into it. Okay. It's just happening. But yeah, the wave-based phoned-in crap. Where they literally just warp in front of your face. Because Falcom couldn't be arsed to try anymore. Heck is happening? If that wasn't the final wave, what the hell are they gonna throw at me now? One of those, geez. Oh, a whole bunch of dudes. Should probably, like, let them come to me. Ah, shit. That was a good shot. Okay. What, no treasure?
いやー
No.
やっぱり君たちは最高だね
It's the Nerd Edgelord.
ラーグお前か
最高のサガに必要なものとはやはり読み手の想定を超える展開だまさか君たちがリラ様と通じているとは驚いたさあどうだろうね
He would have said that either way.
僕が正解を教えるのは物語が面白くなるときだけだ
Naturally.
リラ様のことを教えるのも合わせるのも今は面白くない
Uh-huh. It's funny how they're just going out and saying, like, yeah, we're not going to tell you that because we gotta, like, you know, drag the plot along for longer first.
でも君たちが霧でこのままのたれ死ぬのも面白くはないな
So he's actually going to lead us out.
ふざけやがって
僕はいつも至って真面目さだから君たちの物語を盛り上げるために選択肢を示そう
Give you two options. 1, beaten then caught. 2, caught then beaten. I mean, you could already see the rock. So he can just snap his fingers and dissipate all the fog? Seems a little too convenient.
少しは驚いてくれたようだねご覧の通り三角海域に立ち込める霧は僕の力の一端だ
What's that island you're doing too?
さあ、どうだろうね。
That's all he's gonna say to literally anything I ask.
それより大事なのは、今なら霧を抜け出せるという事実さ。
Hey, but you said you were gonna give us choices.
逆にここに留まれば未来永劫、この霧の中をさまようことになる。
Okay, well that seems like an easy choice.
お前にしちゃ余裕がねえじゃねえか。リラってのはよっぽど重要なやつみてえだな。
そうなんだよ。柄にもなく余裕なくして、そんな自分にワクワクしてるよ。
Like, why yes, I am the character who exists solely to help you, even though I'm supposed to be the bad guy. Meanwhile, his brother, what the hell was his brother's name? I already forgot. It was Other. His brother Other is just like, yeah, I'm gonna beat you up and I'm gonna kill you in 3 months without even being there. That's how badass I am. Meanwhile, this guy's like, yeah, I'm just gonna give you help, but also not answer any of your questions and be a smug bastard the entire time.
ただ、これについては脅しでもなく、本気の本気さ。
Okay, but it seems like, well, if you're not trying to intimidate us, then you're trying to impress us, and that's kind of creepy too.
間もなく道は再び閉ざされる。さあ、どうするか選びたまえ。
Let's stick around anyway. Yeah, just to piss him off. Let's stick around anyway. But I think we gotta get out of here.
日和るわけじゃねえ。だが、ここに残っても奴の霧に対処できる気がしない。今は引こう。
取引成立ということだね。
How do you even call that a deal? I mean, I guess the deal is like, we don't investigate your island and pursue Leela. And in return, you let us actually see where we're going. So I guess that's a deal. But on the other hand, it's like, we're just gonna leave. Like, it's like, we don't want to be here anymore. That doesn't really, that sounds kind of one-sided to me.
行きたまえ。攻撃しないことも約束しよう。
But didn't you, you just you just gave us bullet hell for like 5 seconds earlier though. So what was that about?
どうだか。行くぞ兄弟。船を出してくれ。
Very Final Fantasy IV moment right here.
やっぱり厄介だな。人の思いは形となる。本当に怖いのは僕たちじゃない。アドレ、君でもない。
And who is?
人間たちさ。
Okay, but isn't Adol also a human? So how do you figure that one? Also, end of chapter 4, end of chapter 4. I didn't even remember that the name of the chapter was The White Shade.